Hello, I am here. I have arrived, and the world boss is in a few minutes, so I'm rolling up there to do that. And we then get to continue our search for Starless Skies sanctification across my Paladin build, because yesterday we did get the handy-dandy grandfather pants. It's a pretty nice spot for it to be, too. Covers for everybody. Just one major thing to find, and then we know what we need everywhere else. And we probably have a lot of the assortments of everything everywhere else. Lots of those aspects, no problem. Just that's pesky Starless. And apparently there are the office skins in Fortnite because, you know, if there's ever a collab, a crossover, or anything under the sun, Fortnite has it. That's a new one on me. I don't play Fortnite, never really have. Never have, period, actually. Maybe I downloaded it once, but it never actually started up the game. It's for the best, because I am a sucker for collabs, crossovers, and all that sort of thing. I would be in quite the hole trying to chase all those. How often do they get them? It seems like every week there's a different one. Fine. They're always finding new things. Alright. I have all classes already level 260. The Barbarian already has a build, and then generally I play every class every season. So that's not abnormal. Over there on YouTube they're asking me what is my goal for the season. So I'm looking for all the big damage sanctifications on the Paladin, of course, and then we'll worry about and see what we want to do with the other classes. Mess around with those because this season still has quite a few weeks left. That being said, though, in about a week I'll be gone for a few days, but that's fine. That's fine. It's around the kind of later part of the season where we're pretty chill. Pretty chill. That's me rolling in at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Where obviously usually have to be here. There we go. Enjoying the dark side. I don't know if I would probably enjoy it. No, see, now my problem is all the FOMO of all the different skins and things in Fortnite that I don't have, but it irked me to no end. So I wouldn't like that. A little stagger. Maybe that goblin. Right now we're on Zeal on this Paladin, chilling with her. At some point I need to go put the offensive Oridon back together on the other Paladin, but no rush. If I don't have that Starless, I already know we got our work cut out for us, and we'll worry about it then when it happens. Still need more Dawnfires. I might go burn my Varshan hearts. Usually it doesn't seem like everyone else has a lot of those to come join me, but mine are happily building up. I got a few hundred, so there's a chance we can pull more Dawnfires and get a good roll there. Good morning! Oh, I think plenty of sleep. It's one of those, like, I'm just gonna keep taking small naps in between every 5 minutes when my alarm goes off for the next 3 hours kind of vibes. Which is probably not real sleep, but it was something. It was vibing. We love just continuously pressing this maze. Very constructive use of my time. Among other things. Gotta collect this stuff. Of course, kind of into that. Let's do the honor run with Baldur's Gate. Now YouTube has been feeding me all sorts of honor runs and failed honor runs from other people. And why are they doing this? This is terrible. Even I'm better at this than these people. How can they make videos for running Honor on Baldur's Gate when they can't even make it to the first encounter? So I don't feel so bad. I'm not nearly as bad at that game as I thought I was. Alright, let's go ahead and toss Channeling Shrine, Protection Shrine. We burned a lot of our Mythic Pranksters yesterday. So we gotta go find some more. And that isn't it. Your cat had other ideas. The cats, they run the household. They decide you have a cat, you have no choice. Go get my box and see what else is going on here. Rolling on in. Tower's full of tons of shenanigans. We make the builds for it and do our best and have fun with it, but the reality is, until they clean it up, it's not a great experience. Let's go with Raven of the Tree, two-handed weapons, leg guards, helms. Let's go leg guards, because there's nothing of those two-handed weapons I'm going to be interested in. Or let's be honest with ourselves. That is not a box for me. Okay, so these are all flying all over the place. Oh, let's take the zeal. Okay, carry these hearts when they're the main thing I want right now. Okay, Fortified Gem, Life on Hits, Dawnfire, no GA, no way. Oh, I should keep selling stuff. Keep giving a lot of my gold away, so I'm not doing the greatest on that front. And I could roll the obols, or we could go to the other paladin. I still gotta deal with this. What is the play here? No, I think I'll stay on her. I could just do extra inventory for now. I'll hold on to obols. Trying to see if Fawn will roll in, see what he needs to roll for his characters with these. The alternative for me is, I guess, I can roll boots. I can roll amulets. I can roll rings. And recently maybe get some shots at something I like. But I don't really like the idea of going with 750 pants, where Fawn would be okay going for lower stuff. For me to roll for him. I think he needs to make a ZDPS or a few ZDPSs. So we have the other configurations sorted just in case I do hit this Starless at some point. Let me do good old Varshan. Not gonna worry about the favor just a second. So, we got hearts on me. Zeal should be able to do this pretty decently. I think my Zenith is a little bit better at it, but for the most part, we're okay. We're okay. And then if I want to do this Orden thing, I could roll technically a different shield configuration, and I think go the Holy Light Potency, and then just something else so it's maybe a little different than the ones I had. But I already started rolling the rings. There. The rings actually match my Divine Lance, believe it or not. So we already had Holy Punishment rings. Select that. Holy Lance is in great shape now that we got the pants with the Grandfather. I got to move back to my quad. Lights Rebuke. Feels much better. All around. Okay, then... wait for that. Yep, Zeal's got it going on for bossing, no doubt. Dang it, that's all it builds too. Okay, looking for GA Dawnfires. This is what we want, this is what we need. We don't mind Belial either. Plenty more husks to go around. We got 240 on this character. I think she has the greater bulk of husks at this point. So there's another few dozen, I think, on the other one. Not much more. There's more to be had with all these dustmen. Okay. This Arcadia. Don't do that right this second. There you are. Let's clear a little bit of this. Those obol bags are really gonna annoy me. Actually, a little bit more space to put them into storage. Come to think of it. This paper doesn't give me... oh, that reminds me. I also want to roll all of my Ohm runes and my Starless Sky stuff at some point today. Because we do have use from that for those, and I don't have... I think the best. I mean, I have a double Starless. That could work. That could work. A double Starless would be nice. But that would not help some of the other configurations of builds I have. It would just help the Orden situation, I think. Let's sell. And I'm gonna throw in some mobile bags. Yeah. If I can. I don't think I can do much. It's better than nothing. One spot. You know what? Do I have space for these again? Yeah, let's trade that out. Okay, one more space after all. Yeah, that's better. That's serviceable. Get back over here. The only thing I think he drops that I care about are the dog fires. Anything else is kind of like, eh. Unless it's off his loot table. Off the table. I don't know. I'll take the gold. See how we're doing here. Uh-huh. Oh, they were nothing. Grab some boots. Take the sword. And let's see how else we're doing. Board of Lies. Frostburns. Trolling me with the wrong kind of gloves, my friends. I'll grab those in a second. Give me this. Always go over there by reflex. I was like, wait. Belial drops his stuff in the middle. Who needs that? It's Arbiter anyway. What's the crit rate on this one? Let's see here. Crit strike chance, 72.6. You know, it could be better, could be worse. Right, here we are. Treasure breaches. Treasure breaches are your best source of omnisite this season. By far. By far. Okay, buddy. You like me today. I see you. Getting that Belial drop very often. But not the dawn fires that we deserve. Okay, what do we have out here? Barrier chain, boots. The thing I have to be careful about right now are the neath irons when I reset my masterworks. That also, treasure breaches. Belial's pretty good for it too. I do have a few hundred of his, so get that going. And then I have Hadriel boxes. I don't open those very often. Lazy about it. Alright. I'll take those heads and we'll inventory. There's one neath iron here for you. Alright. No problem. You do it in like rotation with a group, and you get more treasure breaches for the ones you have. So a little harder, but definitely can be done. Still the best source. And then if you struggle with that one, strong rooms actually drop like an okay amount of all the site. You absolutely have to be pinching pennies kind of style. I'm really desperate for all the site. They nerfed the hell out of hordes, so that's not the go-to anymore. At some point, I'm sure they're gonna rebalance it in some way. I feel like we get capped on the site a lot, if anything. It's kind of weird, like a lot of people, like, they struggle with it, and then some of us, we just got coiling wards problems and all this. They need to rework all of that. All of it. So it feels more natural. Are we there yet? Oh, we gotta open this first, I suppose. I suppose that's what they wanted me to do. They die so fast I can't remember what boss I'm killing. You truly think this is all of this would be that easy? My brother and Lilith, you don't even have a barrier. You made everything easier. Even Marshawn's out here outliving you. Or free kill, Belial. Just giving me free loot. Another one. There we go. Arcadia. This one's 28. Lame all around. My brother and Lilith, I love that. Brother and Lilith. I'm excited to see Lilith come back in the DLC. I'm pretty certain whatever the class is that's coming is going to be related to her. I hope for blood medals. Blood medals for all. Okay. The best way to get to 300 Paragon is to do lair bosses. The middle lair bosses, Andariel, Harbinger, and Duriel especially. Belial is not worth big XP, but all the others, that's where you go to get the easy XP. Yeah, I did a lot of Helltide and that kind of thing as well. In between, while getting boss mats. Put those all together. It's a pretty smooth ride to 300 this season. It did take me a little bit longer than it did when we were doing pit runs, but it's a lot more natural than it used to be. Let's go sell. No, it's going around the statue instead of across the statue like this. There you go. Okay, then let's hit this one. Sword gloves, sword, flails, and another dead boss. At least he's not nearly as long-winded as Andariel. Have that going for us. Stygian stones. Here's some gloves that are not the GAs I am looking for. 49, not bad. 36, 38. We're pretty damn good. Not grand already, but we can roll some more. Let's do better. My classic case of this first Starless I'm gonna see is gonna be a weapon like that. And not the ones that are useful in the bigger picture. Hey, I haven't even seen a Starless yet on any roll, I think. There may have been one that I like completely ignored because there was no shit piece of gear. But that was it. That is it. One more before we inventory. He really likes giving me sunbrands all of a sudden. What the hell? Chest armor. Here's another pair of gloves. And they're frostbirds. I didn't even have to really ask. I already knew. Kind of luck we see on these. Let's go ahead and mark all these for junk. And we'll head on over again. I don't know how people can ever trust the public to have a proper rotation. They always suspect that somebody's gonna be like, oh, well, sorry guys, I'm out. Got 3 runs, see ya. Or even like the person making the party, it pings theirs, makes everybody go first, and then they're the one that is like, bye. Trust no one. We hit them ring the altar. Ta-da. This is straightforward. It's plain. We got 365 of these hearts left. And then after that, who do we want to chase? We'll see. I got all those Stygian stones. We could kind of just go and chill with the Harbinger too. Still gotta roll an Opus. That's satisfactory. Boom. And splat. Grab our gold. Lignet hearts. There you are. Glows and all. These. Let it open. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Frost burns. Let's eliminate that. This one again, little Ahu. And we got flails and gloves and all non-GA kinds. So again, the coiling wards pile up fast on these bosses. I do not approve. Do not approve one bit. There. Phew. Alright, another round of that. Guard of Agony, amulets, and let's go ahead and roll back here to town. Got that one sunbrand so far, nothing else really to show for it yet. Alright, go ahead and sell. Look at me going to the blacksmith again. Up this. 2108. I sit in the pit for a while. I really want my gold to look better, but I don't know if you're a dozen billion. It's okay for now. It's okay. Alright, pop these. Go with this. Cool. 50% increase if you have the right configuration you're actually spending for it. It is a necessity on the topper end to have because it's going to give you a bigger extra aspect boost than your other alternatives. Grab the jaw, shard of agony, but at that point, if you're at the tippity top, it's small incremental improvements. Okay, here. Okay, this one. Grab the gold. What else you got going on? I can't pick up that jaw just yet. We'll have to come back for it. Locker and taking up space, so it's not what I can just like, I'll toss that because I don't care. It's like, oh yeah, I care about that one too. I care about that one too. Alright, in again. Okay, I'll take that gold and see how we're doing. Howdy, Vaco. What's up? Helmet, Godslayer crown. Let me go ahead and eliminate this. Grab these. Here's Belial again. Alright. Red Sermon, 144. We'll clear this. 2, 3. We got the boots and the chest armors, gloves, shards of agonies. One more before I inventory this. Still not giving me the gloves I seek. End up rolling on those from Belial. He's a lot better to me, as he should be. Wild thing is already having multiple quad Dawnfires and still being like, nope, the sanctification isn't cool enough. We gotta go better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear it. I think any of them hit it like a big quality or a big aspect. I guess those hitting the big quality would feel really good, and then the aspects on the other pieces. Yeah. Let's go ahead and dump this again. How's the hearts? 269 on this character. I don't know how many are on the other paladin. I could go check if I really just want to kill Varshawn. Go ahead and open this one. Next, rings, gloves, amulet, shields, and shields. Sure. Okay. Lignet hearts. Gloves, shard of agony, rings, flails, swords, flails, rings. Give me that malignant altar summon again. 2, 3. Okay. Hear that again. Ori, hello. What do you do? Okay, swords and shields, gloves, shards of agony, gloves, shields, and another one. Alright. Clear this. Pain Gorgers, Dawnfire, that's one Dawnfire. Got awkward GAs, but that's okay. It's trying. Coffee is life. As per usual. I love how these have the same skin. So it's like, oh, almost. They're a little different. It's like slightly different. Those malignant hearts. Okay, flail, pants, boots, inventory. 33 on that one. One, 2, 3, clear. Alright, so we got 4 items on me. It's okay for now. Let's just keep going. Hold on to those 2 sinks later. Alright. No, it goes to storage later anyway. You got so many boss mats again? It's always every boss mat but this one that I need right now. I need the Dawnfires. But yeah, I got boss mats floating. I have probably a lot of Asmodean runs on like, the honored one. Too. Well, not as much. I have a little Belial I could hit on this. And then one Andara looks of it. Alright, sword. That is not what I need. What Blue said, it is pretty funny. Like, no matter what you do, someone's brain is always gonna melt over something. And then I love it when they say something about it, and then it only encourages it more. Right, open that. The holy words that are obnoxious right now. Deal. There you go. Alright, Ori. What bosses do you want to do? Need some boots. My hearts are at 209. Gotta use the coffee to make up for the loss of sleep. I get that. I get that. I have the gold. Malignant hearts. Shard of agony. Flails, rings, pants, shield. Frostburn. Mechanized wave. Okay, here's Hush, shards of agony, here's an amulet. Not what I want. Not what I want. Yeah, I'm still doing some Varshad. You wanna hop in here and do that, and then we can do one of the other ones after. Alright, here to the other one. No, you run the Shaco and you run a Starless. It's not an either-or situation. Okay, let's go ahead and sell these. Do I want this one? No, we do not. I'm working it up. 15 stream strength for Ori. Okay, hit this. Boom. The only thing about the Shaco, a lot of the different builds that I'm running, they do not benefit from getting core skill ranks. So the Shaco, like, it's nice, but it's not gonna give me as much multiplicative as some of the alternatives. If I can get it, great, awesome, but the Starless are just like flat here, giving 150. Okay, this one, let's embrace. That one out of here. For 49 hearts. Very similar to what I have and what I had. Rat Ori. Open up. Alright, yep. And stack them all. Stack them all. Sword, flails, and gloves. We'll go ahead and hit this one. Okay. One. Things I've ever got a Shaco on. I got a Shaco on a Shaco. I got a Shaco on some amulets. I think I got a Shaco on a ring yesterday. Yeah, I did get one on a ring yesterday. Got options there. Boots, and let's inventory this. I got another Dawnfire, sure. For everybody takes the pocket shake, whatever they call it, for the extra damage off of your ultimates. Or is that the other one? One of them, one of those, but both are good. Sell this. Another thing that you put in the DPS stack. You also rock the intercom. Do the other ultimate one if you're running ultimate damage. You can do exploiters if you're worried about tower things. That appears in there. Basically want all of that. All of it. Alright. Let me can grind more. I don't think we really need more Paragon until they actually change the Paragon boards. Once they do that, then, you know, maybe. And then more max level. It depends on what's going on with that skill tree. They are reworking the skill tree. So we'll probably need less of those excess points for stacking into that sort of thing. Take out those multiplicatives, I believe. Alright, grab the gold. Go ahead and hit this. Don't need that unless it's got the GA. 4-lane wards. Alright, so let me go ahead and hit that. She got it. No GA, no dice. Everyone in the trade chat had the prankster and no social skills. That's not exactly how it goes. It's like, oh, we gotta make a party? How do you make parties? If you make parties? They make parties? I'll still roll it. No, it's fine. It's a big one. It'll probably still be a better deal than alternatives for a while. So we got the real winner. Hold them all. Oh look, they're all giving Ori. Oh, it's in her name. She might not want to play Oridin, but I think it's her destiny. Okay, out that loot and inventory. Spoiling words getting a little thick over here. And later. Okay, let's go. See how this is doing. Yeah, at a certain point also it happens to be about build. Like some things have the most applicable available, some things don't, and a lot of this season you want the bigger ones. Fortunately, it's gonna come from the sanctifications hitting right. That's a lot of grind. That's a lot of grind. Not everybody's gonna be up to and desiring to do that. I get it. I get it. We like to double on these. I think we like to double on all of these as well. Nice. Take that. Oh, 54. Righteousness. We're gonna take the double on all of this because that roll is miserable without it. Then maximum life, strength, maximum life, righteousness. Hit me with the double, please. Thank you. Next one. These are gonna be rough on that. Righteousness. Give me another double. Righteousness. Alright, that one's nicer. That one's much nicer. Accept. We'll do the ring, and then we gotta do a socket on that one weapon. Nice. Go again here. Ready to get into that. I'm worried about my Neath Iron stage. And we remember that we do, technically, of course, have this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit this socket there. There you go. And then we'll do sanctifications in here. So, here, let's go ahead and do this. New affix added. Looking for ranks on that one. So far, so stubborn. Okay, then new affix added, all stats. Go with these. I've got item quality on that. Does it help it enough? I'd say no. Next one. New affix added, holy damage. Don't care for the roll on the double chance. Item quality increased 5. I cry. New legendary power. Your days effects last 38% longer. Days enemy increase in movement speed. No, so none of those are gonna beat the quads. No way. Get rid of all that. We are good to go again. I see Ori's already in the spot. Yes, she is. I've got 113 hearts on me. Cutting through these. Let's see. 189. Feels good because you get to have the two-handed weapon. I just enjoy the look a lot. I don't even have a proper skin on it. That's just normal red sermon, which is not red, but actually on the character. I'm pretty sure it drops red on the ground, so I wonder what's up with that. Okay, you flat. I'll take that gold. See what else is going on here. Gloves, malignant hearts, all good. March of the Stalwart Soul, don't need it right this second. Ooh. Gold. See what else is going on here. Hands. Give me that shard of agony there. Now what else is going on? We'll clear this. Good. Gold. And we'll see that part there. Flail. Inventory. Definitely don't need to roll though. I mean, I could roll for another mythic surge. I have the Shaco one. I have the grandfather one that's obsolete because now I have the grandfather pants. I could have a Starless Lights Rebuke. I mean, I guess it's a good roll. I'll entertain that for fun. What the hell? Why not? That one without the crit strike chance. A little questionable. What's it usually on the light tribute? Oh, the double chance is the problem. That fine for now. Yeah, we need everything saved on light tribute and the butcher's cleaver. My weapon rack, just extra shiny. It's like, will you ever use any of those? No, they're collector's items. Is that a mother's embrace? Triple. Yes. I am not secting that. You can't make me. Take that resub. You're 2 months in Famation. Angel plate. Not you. Okay, I don't like that mother's embrace business. No hugs. We are no hugging family here. Gross. Start of Erytheal. Go again. Sure. 10 billion? Like crazy? I've seen 6 billion for some part earlier in the season. People were actually taking them up on it, but 10 billion right now? Oh no. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Okay. Go ahead and hit a little bit of this. Roll it again. I'll inventory after this round. Level 150, 120, not high enough. We gotta do better than that. We can do better. Ooh. How's my heart situation? 52. Getting close to the end of the line. We'll inventory one more time and then we'll burn these out. And we'll get to choose the next one. Oh, this is on fire. Come here. Thank you, Ori. Wait, I gotta do... I'll do this. There we go. That was rocking an alright aspect at a glance. Alright, inventory. You've got 2 things in here we want to work on, but not yet. Not yet. Not have a lot of movement speed going on when I'm in town. Oh no. Set it up for the damage, not for the convenience. Strength, max, and life. This one definitely needs the extra life though, so I get it. I see the vision of when I put this together for Zeal. Alright, so pop that. So, triple gloves. Are they frostburns or are they dawnfires? Hey, no, wait, that's wrong. This one, no, they're frostburns. I got pegged out twice. Oh no, well, I'll still roll the dawnfires anyway. I gotta be like this first shot. And I think we got 2 more? Yeah, I can open 2 more. Rip. No, I got trolled. I got trolled. Go. Vile gorilla. Miss centipede. Fearborn. Blasphemy, I know. Playing the paladin, like talking about other classes? Oh no. I miss whatever undisclosed class we don't have. Yeah, it is. But you miss what you don't even know you will have. Yes. Yes, I do. This sunbrand, no. Frostburns. Let's get this out of here. Da -da 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 -da. Let's go sell here. And then, did I open everything? Okay, I can open one more. One more. Before I sanctify. Or he has more than that. Yes. Roll them all. Give dawnfires. Give dawnfires. Open up. not what I want, but that's me out here. 49, that's a rollable Sunbrand. Love that. Heaven's Fury. Not the best bosser, of course. Although, I mean, I guess if I switch the style, it wouldn't be too bad. I always like to run the ones that look like the alien abduction. To sell. Socket, anything that needs a socket in this pile. There's only one thing that's missing it. And then we go ahead and hit the masterwork over here. Roland. So many Rolands. Still not sure where that name is coming from, that they're all gravitating to it. We'll hit that double chance. I don't mind. No problem. Ori. And we're looking for the double on the aura. Maximum life, strength, maximum life, strength, maximum life, righteousness, everywhere but where I want it to be. Everywhere but, come on now. There you go. Oh, that's rough. That's a lot of rough. Alrighty. Righteousness. They get all the righteousness GA. None of the double. 0.7. Okay. Next up, we got this. Here now. That's a good one. This one is non-GA. I don't know why I actually... Who knows? Oh well, we're gonna do it anyway because I upgraded it. Adjudicator's Mask. Okay, how many of those do I have? On this character I have 91. Probably check the other Paladin real quick after I sanctify these. Brave. Alright, that's the Heaven's Fury. Rough rolls all around on those. I'm doing her and the Asmos. I can tell. Let me throw my masks into storage. I don't think I have a lot in here right now. Those away from earlier. There's that jaw rune that we were talking about. Oh, there's 100 there. Got a little bit in here, not a lot though. Who gets to hang out in my inventory for now? Yep. I'll throw that one in. We'll switch characters. The odds are he's got more. That's pretty nice. Graphics upgraded greater. Oh. New legendary movement speed. Gloves after it's upgraded greater. Not the right one. Not that I need it. Item quality increase a 9 quality. Oh boy. Item quality increase 5 again. Wow. Alright, hold on to that ring. It was just there because I needed space. And I did put that mask away already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go see the other Paladin. Pick up Ori again. I'm assuming he's got more masks. He was the one that was doing the majority of the Undercity and the Asmodans. He's probably got it going on. He's of course set currently to Divine Lance. See what you got. Yep. Alright, so that looks like 424 on him. We'll pull the ones that we just stored and then some. Let me switch these out. I'm gonna put... Oh, he's got more Varshan too. We'll worry about that later though. Already agreed to do the mask thing. And we'll switch these. Okay. Urivar. We got a healthy amount of Urivar going on right now. I'll pick up Ori. There she is. And then is she already in the spots? Not yet. It hasn't let me go yet. Urivar is also favored. Did she know? Or was she just guessing? Let's go. So, we've got all these on this character to work with. We need to craft some more soon. Where are you going, buddy? Alright, there's Ori coming. So we're currently sitting on 615 masks. I may have done some undersea on this character. You can tell. I only have 18.4 of those on this one. He's been busy. The other one's like 80 something though, so good for the other simulator for sure. The Adjudicators. PG and Stones. Just a bit of UC. Just a little bit. Like being able to just manually lance things now. Grandfather deal. Actually, I don't have it on me. I just take it from the other. I don't even have my rubies in, so we still do this even without. It's okay. Not quite the same about the rally, you can tell. Gotta go steal pants back later, but we're okay for the moment, I guess. What even are these pants? My advanced pants. Oh, I forgot. But I can't just steal them off of the other Paladin to the armory. That'd be pretty legit, you could. Take this. Grab the Trader's Husk. Another one. Don't need the heavy duty pants for bossing anyway. It's fine. Especially if we got Ori here. Handle that hammered in. You got gloves, boots, shields, flails, all of that. Irivar. Okay, another one. Take the helm. Inventory's capped. Of course it is. Of course it is. Bird. Nope. Reptile Isle. Horrid Hearts. Whoops. Don't do it. Almost. What a mess. He's gonna give me more lice rebukes. Ah, he's gonna increase my mythic collection. We like the Divine Lance that much? Sure, why not? We got 2 meme weapons. Although I guess it's much more useful than the Butcher's Cleaver. Lights Review 198. Oh, that's not high enough. That's not fun. That's not fun then. At him dropping these Pain Gorgers so close to looking like the Dawnfires and yet so far. What even is my junking ability today? It's very questionable at best. There you go. Sell all button, Blizzard, please. Please. We've only been asking for a year. Okay. Flails, gloves, we got runes we can pick up. Going for it. Poke. I wonder if the next class will have a form like we have the Arbiter. We were looking at Alt-Kit, and we were thinking, maybe? Maybe we could? Would they? I think it would be epic. I too want to be a flame. Or a shadow, or whatever he does on the other side that I never select. Pretty sure he does have a shadow form too. His Glaive Helm, Cathedral Song, Arcadia. Open up. Yes, I want to be a demon child class. I want to be the cursed one. Come on. You see the vision, Ori? Can't you see the vision? I want to be cursed too. It is our destiny. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell this. Yes, yes. Give me that. We're good for this. We're good for this. Slowly backs away. Why? You of all people are backing away? I never thought I'd see the day. You're scared of me? Okay, let's go ahead and collect the loads. Go again. Helm's here. Frost burns. Just give me the Dawnfire on Urivar. Just do it. He is best boy. He is. Usually I'm very much against all of the kid characters that get thrown at you, but if you stick some horns on them, give them some evil looking powers, I'm all in. Let's go. Burn altar. Let's rebuke 208. They're always sitting here like, that's the one thing I want from Diablo 5. I want to know what becomes of Aldkin. I don't ask for much. So now I'm like, you know what? Just give us Aldkin's class and we'll just call it good. Although they probably still would tell us what's gonna happen to Aldkin later. They do at least one other mercenary from D3 in this game, don't they? I don't know that much about D3 though, so I don't know all that. Gross, don't say that. Don't say that, Ori. Would love for us to be like, you've done your part, Nayrel, you can rest now, don't follow me anymore. I don't need any more of that in my life. I'll go find somebody else with some Herodric magic. Or be the Herodric magic we want to see in the world with a new class, maybe. You never know. You never know. Okay. Only so much Nayrel I can handle. Okay, let's sell.
Follow the stars.
Pale Perry.
Hello.
Tried to pet him. There you go. I'm using Pale Perry quite a bit the last few days. Yeah, I have a feeling she's gonna be in it, but I hope she's in it less. Knowing people's kind of overall reactions for it, it's like the wisest thing to do is like let it go a little bit. Let Nayrel go. Diablo 5, Rise of Nayrel. I always wanted to like, oh, just let her go bad, let her go evil, but I'm pretty sure they did something like that in D3 already, so, you know, we just let it. I don't know, they're bringing Lilith back, maybe Nayrel will just be like, you know what, I was wrong, let's just sign up. And then maybe Nayrel can be cool, too. Grab the gloves. Give me this. But it's gonna be all, now do you see? Now do you see? Oh, look what it's all gotten you. Now you come back to me. Okay then. Wanted that mother's embrace after all. Triple gloves. Here's another pain gorgers for my pain. Yep. 115. I could roll on these, but I have quad ones that are very respectable. The cap aspect and everything, so I think we're good. Then I'm like, wait, maybe somebody else needs a basic barbarian build? Maybe I'll hold on to it. Trying to get Fawn to go roll barbarian to try that in DPS. Maybe we can convince him. We have shiny objects to play lunging strike for farming. Hey, Amelia, how you doing? Diablo 6 Targaryen Enterprise. Oh, you're reserving that one, are you? I'm not surprised. Let's go ahead and inventory. Okay, now we got our stuff sorted. How's that roll? 122. Yes, the targeting a specific sanctification is not an easy feat. That RNG will strangle you. Helms, let's go ahead and roll with this. P3. Alright. That'll work. Here's mask, but we'll take some gold here. Fijian stones looking good. Chest armor's here. Now, what's this doing? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be fine. Boom. I'll take this. Gold going up a little bit. It's trying to make its best recovery, but as soon as Fawn rolls in and starts asking for money, it just goes right back down. Right back down the hill. Pants. Your regard is down. Long duration arbiter for him there. That's a neat little class mechanic they have with the extra orb on the side. One more before we inventory. All the enemies have messed your economy up. Yeah. Yup. This will eat you alive. Our goals reminds me the random economics theorem that Pod posted in the Discord. Like, what the heck? It's like, his work was seeping into Fame Nation. That's just gibberish. Yeah, the censor's just like, we're gonna fix Ori. None of that. Sunset color, kind of interesting. Here we go again. How many masks do I have now? Afraid to look. Almost 400. Actually, ate through like 200. That's not bad. It's like I needed your expert opinion, apparently. Just threw it in. Think of that 15 stream that go. Here we go. Nice economy. You understand nada. I remember taking those courses. They were some of my worst. How I knew I wasn't destined for telecom management after all. I went more like, maybe I'll sit behind the desk. And I was like, maybe the law angle of it. And I was like, nah, maybe we won't do any of it. None of it. Not a lick. Asmodan. That was long timers in the green today. And the short one. Ahoo, 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 at you. Get rid of that. Frostburns, so many frostburns on everybody. Who goes down? It's gonna take this. So many runes in there. And let's see, we helm. Layer the butcher in the hardcore. Hi. Right, there you go again. Those helm boots and pants. Even I have the Slayer of the Butcher in hardcore, but back when I did hardcore, there was only the one kind of butcher, so you saw him, you saw him. Now you sometimes get the infernal one, it doesn't count. Alright. You like treasure breaches. Treasure breaches are nice. Let's see if anybody else from Green Shot bites. They can have a chance. 50, 98. So inventory, this stuff. Lord, that's a lot of room. Okie dokie. See here. Give me that. And can I maybe store some of this? There you go. Now, what do I need? Vex in that storage. I have space to put the pink gorges away. I don't. Here, we'll trade. Oh no, more backs. I have so many ovals. That piece of art. Lovely. A shattered vow for hardcore. Oops, sorry, he's not in here yet. Those helms. Picked up something. Go Urivar. Run circles around you until Ori loads in a little bit. There you go. They lost someone vow! But everyone needs a shattered vow. Put that on something. Fair enough. Hit it again. 194, 243. I guess I'll roll that double GA. Why not? Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Grab that mask. Belial time. Again. How many huts on this one? 40 only. Dude, almost 300 Stygians though. They're stacked in different configurations. Got a lot of these. A lot of Duriel trying to get more opuses. All of the opuses, all of the time. Inventory after this. I should not have summoned him again, but I did it anyway. Roll ohms later. See, we get Starless on Starless. Functional. Not exactly what I want, probably, but it's functional. Shield is interesting. I think it has eyes to the side of the eye, but not. Oops. Anything here? Nope. Don't want that. Are you trying to run off to while I'm in my inventory? The wrong place. That one too. What about the runes later? They'll eventually go where they need to go. I mean, no other legendaries knock them out of spot. There's Ahu's. Ahu's for Doombringer. There's one season on Blood Surge that we actually crafted with those. Once upon a time. Took me like 20 crafts before I got the double GA I wanted. Actually, GA period? It was that far back? Something like this. Right thing. Maybe it was a season after they introduced. Oh yeah, they're guaranteed to have a GA. Oh, okay. Down to 91 left. Getting close to the end of the line here. Get that. Knock, knock. Chest armors. Touch the gloves. Stygian stones. Chest armors there. And one more before we inventory. Alright. Your bar down. Grandfather. Not the kind of grandfather we're looking for here. Not that we're really looking right now at all. In pretty good shape on that one. All my paladins are very happy. Then my left out Z DPS technically has it on gloves. Not that we want that, but it does have it on gloves. First grandfather certification. We sell. Nori still has more, so we keep going. Sure. Yurivar. Unlock this. Got the pants, a shield, gloves, foreign heart. Next one up. A lot of rings. Surprising amount of legendary ones. It's not the real winners, although this is not bad. Considering we are in a Starless is possibly good for me situation. Eliminate that. Herald's Morningstar, 146. That's rollable. Don't use it often, but it can be done. And open this. Helms and chest armors. Gloves. How many do we have left out here? That's 243. It's the question of what Ori's stack is looking like. Okay, 31. So we'll go all two more. There you are. Okay, Adjudicator's mask. Chest armor for you. We'll take the gloves. And another one. Cathedral Song. Is a pretty shield. Not the best of the best for the higher end of things. It's a damn shame. It is kind of neat. With that extra casting disciple skills, have a chance to call down Spear of the Heavens. Technically, I could use it on this, but I would lose more than I gain, sadly. Maybe other seasons would work out better. So I need to come back for that Ohm rune to make sure it ends up with me. Everything else is kind of whatever. Okay. How to sell. I'll eliminate that. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of this. Yep, I still roll on those. I don't have the ranks in them yet. On them yet. Get rid of this one. Now we got put this away. Grab that. Thank you. And 1, 2. Alright, it ended up here anyway. It knew I was beckoning it to get into the right spot. There you go. Cool. So let's go ahead and work on those. Masterwork in this. This one, of course, not that important. We do it out of principle, just to see. Maximum life. Okay, we do for your next. Great. How much fear do I have on this character? 257. Stacked in blood and steel. I probably have to grab some off of the other paladin. Excessive. Sneath iron, I am concerned. Some life. Divine lance. Maximum life again. Brave. Wow, alright. Get something. There you go. There you go. It doesn't even matter to me that much. I still do it anyway. Now we could do the hammer ranks on. It'd be nice. Got a strength roll. So it wouldn't hurt to have the double on either. Okay, we get blessed here. This one doesn't matter what it hits. I only care about the aspect and the sanctification. There you go. Now we need another socket on that weapon. Go ahead and add the sockets. Do you have any fear in storage? I doubt it, but we'll look. We will see. New legendary power added. 20% increased damage based on your primary restores. Unnecessary. Item quality increase 15. Not gonna beat my other ones. New affix added. Valor skills. I got a skill rank, but it's Valor. That's not good enough, so we'll get rid of that one. See how this is doing. We'll put this one away. Maybe. There it goes. Look at so many times. See, we got any fear in here? Looks like we don't. Nope. We'll take the fear that we have. 257. We got Ori in there already, so we'll teleport to her. Remember when we had to have somebody actually run through the dungeon to get the beast in the ice? That was crazy. Some of us actually found that relaxing. It was like, oh, okay. Like the old school MMORPG kind of vibes. We go through some sort of progression to get to bosses. Crazy. Although, if it was throughout the entire game, I wouldn't mind. But they just like inserted it into one boss for no good reason. It was like, oh no. It's like a fact of life. We get used to it. Yeah, you could summon him multiple times still. That's why it was also very strange. They could go through this just to have to come back without worrying about it. But it wasn't as much of a hardship as they could have made it. Okay, here. I don't remember, was there ever a time where we had to run it every time? I don't think so. The shield. Gloves and rings. There was an era when we had to reset it, so maybe we... I don't remember, it's been so long. But it didn't last long anyway. So there's that. 33. So now this one actually drops stuff we're interested in. 225 I'll roll. 205 I won't. This one get the good double. Yeah, at least I got the good double. So the GA double. And Stygian stone. Here's another ring. Thank you. Hold on to that. The inventory this time, but that's okay. Thank you. Like a trumpet, 245, that's better. Alright. That gold. Let's see this sphere here. Okay, rings, blows, doll, it's inventory. Okay, we'll dump this. Don't want these things, not at the moment. Gotta sell this. Hold on to those for now. Little sanctifier, 5 slots taken. Right. Oval bag being a little bit of a menace. I technically could fix that now though. Okay. Maybe next time. Hello. Howdy, howdy. Brr. Yoink. So, 245, 55, nice. Open that up. 25 we won't do. 27 too low. 165 also too low. What else is going on here? Dissipate 220. Okay. Now we wait. Ooh, another Auric. Laurel. Yeah, they do. He's got the good rolls here. See what else we're doing. Glorious weapon. A glorious shattered valve. Okay, this one's 185. We're after this one. The cog. Telling it like it is. Gold. With the distilled beer. Shield. Stygian stones. Do it! Don't do it! Not the time yet. I'm gonna have to sink some rings here. Hi. Alright. Alright, Mr. Bargain. Unfortunately, we need the trumpets, so the odds are they're going into the synced pile. 2, 3. Okay, what do we have? This one, 76. Okay, so sockets now. Give me this and that. Let's go upgrade all of that. We do maximum life. This one we like the double. I can always put it on a shield, I guess. Though we'll take a cooldown. It's all right. Except this. I'm gonna burn too many neat irons out here. They got 5 stream street raiment. Tiny armor, cool. We'll go here. The struggle. Maximum life. Judgment deal double, that's okay. Let's go here. Don't care about what these roll, just the sanctification. Needs to hit right. Dizzying blow. Go again. Boom, boom, boom. Dizzying blow. What's this one got going on now? What are my thoughts? Good strike chance. Okay. All those are socketed. They are ready to be forged. Okay, you. New affix added. Nope. Next one. New affix added. Strength, we toss. Item quality increase 14. No. This one. Affix upgrade raider. And for new affix, new legendary power, it got core skills, overpower, volatile, whatnot. New legendary power, it got the vampire curse on that ring, so nothing there. All those are no-go. stuff in my storage there. It'll be fine. Alright, let's go. How much of this do I have left? I have 173. Don't know what instance I'm missing when it out. Hit them all. There's my arbiter. Take the gold. See how this does for us. Gloves, pincushion dolls. I'll take that. They were nothing. Sure. Aha. Tusks. It again. Dissipate 280. We're not gonna go on that right this second. Just a touch. I don't have the rubies in these pants. They're not the pants I would use if I cared that much anyway. Heal them back from no farmer. Which is a Kefmar 290. That's an Argent Veil 49. Nope. There's another seal. 50. Got a Laurel. What is these? Why are all four rolls so much nicer than mine? 33 on that one, for instance. This is 240. I guess that one's alright. Cool. Actually. Grab that second trumpet when I come back. That back piece is so cool. We'll sell first. We'll come back for the other ring. We'll roll next. Wait for her to pop in and it'll reappear. There it is. Thank you. Okay, hold on to the second trumpet. Pale Perry. First there was Pale Perry, and then there was Alkin. They have similar energy. Hello. I'm gonna take all that stuff. Undo 30% that we don't need. Just doing 52. That's rollable. Poke. Even if it's a disciple, it has like a touch of the orange, like it's zealot already. Lows. Doll here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. A bad roll on the ring. Too bad indeed. Okay, here we go. This one is a divine lance. Stone Betrayer's House. We'll take the rings. How's that inventory doing? We go again. We're after this. Right. Rally. What do you have for me? We got flails and glows, pincushion dolls. We'll take this. Alright. 46. I want it. Check out how we're doing here. That is 235. I mean, I could. I guess. Not hype on it, but we can. This one. Sell these. I have no idea. I don't even keep track of the mythics off of these. I don't expect to get that many compared to Undercity and, of course, the mythic pranksters that we get. I got like 400 sparks on these. Fine. I've had a lot of people say that they'll get maybe 1 per 1,000 mats used in here. Been pretty consistent for a lot of people. I did have a grandfather when we were doing Roshan. Not that many runs ago, though. Right, here we are. I'm gonna get a mythic from a lair boss. It's gonna be Belial. Everything else after that is except it's gonna be a bonus. Anything under that. 25. 170 to 28, we don't care for. Alright. Nice. We have good RNG there then. Okay, collect. Okay, pop this. What we're doing, Stygian stones. And another. There we are. 36, 48, 40. There's another one. Inventory after this, assuming no Belial. Sanctify ranks this round. Take this. Stygian stone. Belial. Of course, he's here. Of course, he's here. Boom. Okay, so Prayer's Husk. Whoops. Pants, gloves, rings, all of those things. Gotta have to make a space for this trumpet, because we're gonna end up rolling that one too, right? Okay, we're good? I think we're good there. How much fear do I have? Yep, this is Divine Lance. Not often seen, and this is also the Disciple version where the Zealot technically will hit harder. I just like the style on this one a little bit more for the time being. Okay, all those get to get sold, and then we get to socket all of that. Okay, you're down to 111. I'm down to 65. Let me add sockets in the ring. Another here, here, and here. There you go. Now let's see how we're looking masterwork-wise. And upgrade this. You take the hit Aspen level 5. That's like a heck of a grind. I don't know how long reasonably it takes, but yeah, that is a heck of a grind. If it makes it easier for you, you can go down to normal and kill him there, and he is worth the same reputation, I believe. So it can be a little bit less of a grind that way, but you get less XP, and then of course not the best of rewards. So it kind of depends on where you're at and what you're looking to do. You can kill some stuff in the open world that also counts as that reputation, but I just did it through killing Asmodean. Yeah. Now we're doing... That one's a non-GA, but let's see if I can get something a little nicer. Like the shining armor. Go with this. Solid Bitsy. Maximum life. Go again. I'm gonna have under 200 Neath Iron soon. I hate that. Going again. Max speed. That's probably the best outcome for what we're doing on these. Strength on this one, and then the next. Alright, socketed. Let's sanctify. Good, good. Let's see you with the light tribute first. New affix added, life on hits. None of that. This one got another GA, or a GA, the only one. Affix upgraded greater. That won't do anything fancy for us. Item quality increase 19. 235 aspect too low. New legendary power. It's got exploiters on it. It's not gonna change the game there. Affix replaced now has a total resistance instead of something else. New affix added, all stats. Bummer. Next, new legendary power added. That is the volatile blood drops. And this affix replaced now has a max of life. Instead of the double, or instead of something else. Attack speed or something. Replace, and we'll go again. Happy Saturday there, Papa Powerbomb. Good weekend. And here we are again. That fear. Thank you, Ori. Go with it. Good night, Mac. Get rid of all of this. Take that gold and we'll grab that fear. All of the pants. Hawk runes added it to the pile. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, now we are. And there we go. You are finally. Hit him where it hurts. So anything nice? There's one of the helms. Oh, we're all on perdition. Sure, why not? Check chance GA is always cool. Okay, that's a 220. I'd rather not. 30% missing, kinda noticeable. 190. How are we doing here? 64. Oh no, I was gonna say, like, she didn't open that box, did she? What happened? Yeah, that's happening to you a lot lately. Now someone else report, like, every now and then they have a big crash too, so it might not be just you. You blame Mac, how dare you go to sleep? The work using grandfather, Zaka, and Opus on Oridon are best to stay with. It's best to stay with the Storm Shield. Because those are just huge benefits for Paladin. Open this. And then if you're talking about like high-end tower push, a lot of people of course go with a actual legendary shield. Damage reductions and more utility things you can do. Okay, go again. Wait, this is a fate right here. Oh no, it's a good question. 225, 210, 175. Let's hold on to that one. Right there. Oh, he hasn't even gone yet. He's just out here sabotaging. He knows what he did. I'll take this. Look at that resub and your 3 months in Fame Nation. Bittersweet ride. Inventory. Waiting for Ori to recover from the crash. Sweet dreams, and thank you for that alert. Let me sell. Let me sell. Later, Mac. Laters. See you, devil. How many of these did I have left? Probably not a lot. We still have some. See here, we are sitting at, okay, 40. Let's go ahead and work on finishing some of these out. You know, we got plenty of other mats around. I might even go and fish some out from the other paladin. Let's go. There's Ori. What? Give me more. Shield. Take that shit doll there. Are we there yet? Whoops. Boom. Ascension on these. This part of me is like, maybe I run the other unique shield just because it look cool. For the fun of it. Gloves, gloves, gloves. How many of these do I have? I have enough for 2 more. From this set we needed. I can roll that for our little collection. This one's an 82. No fun. That's no fun. The double GA ring of some sort. Got a Stygians. Let's go again. Dropping more fear, are you? I got even more I can open. Right. Alright, you with the gold. It's okay. I want the box, of course. 30%. What is that? It's another Belial. I'm gonna inventory after this. Come back to finish up the last of what I've got. Like 5%. Come on now. We can do better than that. Where's my arbiter? Pretty important there. I'm not wearing my grandfather pants. 51. Okay, that's rollable there. Here we are. Now it's 54. That one's okay. Come back those rings in a moment. Actually, maybe I should come back for them now or check them out. Like I'm in a sanctification phase. 180, lame. Organize this a little bit. No problem. Good luck at work. Okay, let's see how we're doing. 40%. Not good enough there. Not at all. Every time I take that turn. Wrong way. Sell. And I'll sanctify after we finish up with these two more. Oh, hello. Oh, alright, alright. See you. Thinking about this, if the Starless lands on that one of those trumpets, it's still not good enough for what we want because we don't actually run the trumpet on the group run. Okay. But it's one of those like we can. It didn't be like slightly better until real configuration arises, but ideally we like the aura then. One more. What's it doing? 205, 51, 235. Cool. Grab the gold. Sure. Grab the ring. Ring, shields, flails, and shields. Put an inventory. That's a lot of rings. We'll see if they're any good. We did all of our mats there, right? Right? So, what do we need? Here. 4, yep. 170, 46, double check. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 48. Yeah, go ahead and just do it. I'm out. Go 5. Okay, that's a lot of rings. Let's see what I can scrounge up here from this set. All these sockets. Make sure we're doing the perdition in that set as well. Except those, except that. Alright. There we go. We want this one, the crit strike chance on top. Nice. This one's gonna need probably help with the double, but this is collector's purposes. Not a big deal. They hit it though. Our next one up, we can use the double chance. Whoops. Those are always going to be subpar without the GA configuration. There's another one here. Oh, we got that for me. Okay, these we don't care what they hit. We're just looking for all skills on them. For the sanctification. Another one that Ori gave me that I'm going to need to put a socket into before we hit it with the Saint. They're quite different about that socket in the middle. Is eating blow. Next one. Right, so many mass sanctifications lately. And still we perpetually end up capped on coiling wards. The material balance just is not right. Not right. Attack speed. And go again. Using blow. Got 10 treasure breach. Oh, I do want iron. I do want iron. We can do those anytime. Maybe we can wait until others float around. Where did Norwegian go? Is he still around? He had some too. Here. Attack speed. Alright, one socket into the rings. No rush though. I'm doing alright for the time being. We can still keep doing bosses. Who rolls around later. Okay, so we were out of this already. Actually, let's sanctify. Wrong portal. Wrong portal. Look at somebody who had that as their account name for a little bit. They're nowhere to be seen now, but it was pretty funny. Wrong portal. Okay, blood and steel. The classics. With all that Helltide reward. New affix added valor skills. Nope. Affix upgraded greater. Nope. New affix added. Cooldown reduction of 245 non-GA. It's not gonna be good enough. Yep, we can start with that. Sounds good. Like, I'll hit toss it. New affix added. All stats. New affix added. Strength. It's the world boss too. Fire damage. See how we're doing. Strength. We don't need. Hit this one again. Hey, how you doing? All stats. New affix added. Cooldown reduction. Nope. And for the skill ranks, that is exploiters. Nope. No and no some more. Let me go pull any blood I have sitting around. So we're gonna do here. Double checking, making sure there's no extra. Here's some blood. Runes I want to keep. Alright, blood on me currently 321. And of course there is more on the other paladin. For now, I'm just gonna worry about what's on him. The honored one. Okay, here we are. Sure. Gold. Go ahead and open you. I'm just holding on to those almost. Too many almost. I forget that this gives us the Cosra materials. Like, hardly even think about it. Where are they? All the way down here. 12.6k. Fancy use boss summoning items. Do I ever use that? Nope. Go through them all the hard way. RNG in our RNG. They're the box turn in later. That'll be swell. How we looking over here? 235. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Good. Wide and chunky razor plate. Okay. The old two-handed sword. Helms and all. One more inventory. One more before inventory. Now, of course, on the world boss, it's coming. Gotta get more ascendances. Years! Like, coloration when he explodes from the paladin attacks looks so bizarre. Like, it looks like the sunset colors I have on my character right now. I don't know why. It doesn't make all that much sense. I guess it's the fire and the light effect in combination. That's what you get. Weird. Okay, let's sell.
The finest cuts and clarity.
I want the Whisper Cash. This one's got keys, boots. We're gonna roll some boots. Hold on to this for now. That'll work.
Greetings.
Hello. Hail Perry. I forgot what his name is. Whoops. Fine. It's fine. Here we go. Take that gold and we'll see that blood. How we doing here? Boots. Ian's blessing. Okay. Alkin. Takes the reinforcement on this one. The other one, it's the mercenary. Saying how earlier you gives us the vibe of a class that one could have if you were, you know, more aligned with darkness instead of the light. Wouldn't mind running around as a flame and whatever shadow demon. Hello, Qual. Okay. Kill starmers. Hit some of this. One more before we inventory. Razor plates. Oh no. This is the second of the 3 GA Mothers and Braces we've seen. I mean, I can't leave it sitting around there. She didn't leave it either. Good. He stuck staring at it for some time. Can't have that. Alright, so he just gave me his blessing. I'm looking for big red sermons. Since I was playing Zeal on the other Paladin, why not? Why not? It'll sell for something. Wait, not at the world boss quite yet. Not yet. You died 3 hours in at level 30. Dun dun dun. It happens. It happens. You go again? Or maybe do you not? I don't know.
Hello.
Dun, dun, dun. Pop it in. Okay. There we are. Gold. And another exclusive blood. Amulets. Another doll for you.
Hello.
Howdy. How you doing, Norwegian? I see. Enjoy. That's pretty cool. Boom. And another. Fast armors. Stygian stones. So many Stygian stones. 306 on this character. Oh, it's fine. Go live in the Harbinger or something. Get the office right. Take the gold. Two-headed swords are good. Let's take a look at that aspect roll. It's a 162. Not good enough. Get higher than that on requirements because the other ones I have are quads. Yeah, it'd be quite something. Take gold and we'll hit this again. Shields. And swords. None of that. Not of any of that. Good, good. Wrong turn. Same old story. There you are. World boss is in how many minutes? 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and roll over there. Into the Icarfall. We'll see the Nahantu boss. I don't even know where the other one is. All the time it doesn't even show me that one. And I don't think they've converted it because of DLC or anything like that. It just doesn't show me. See here. Now, I'll see which boss it is. I didn't actually pay attention to which one it is. It's the Asmodee one. I think so. That'd be good. Yep, Asmodee, about 4 minutes. Halgarves, so many Halgarves. The Bubba Smurf, Amelia, Tandy, KX11. So, well, he knows where his bread is buttered. Fair enough. Take the boots. How these are doing. Cater's mask and Neath iron. The 1 GA in the set. Fortified GA. I don't need that. No problem. Like for 5, condemn, faith, cold, faith, dodge chance, life on kill. Movement, armor movement, life for 5. Fine. That's fine. 3 minutes and some change. Some point need to do the Oridon thing. Right now we're alright. I never even switched these at all. I do think there's one of the Andarlight I should. Organized souls are rage will now for explosion that pollute inwards and generate electrified ground that deals maximum life a second. Right now we're doing the attached to lightning siphon so you can slow you. Guess I can switch those. You're vulnerable while fighting world bosses. Fine. Maggot spawn from falling meteors and all maggot attacks will consume one of your health potions. Fine with the set that we got there. Right. Yeah, this one Hexadur will ambush you more often, or maggot spawn from falling meteors. Pay attention to what we have over here. And they always give you the rewards regardless, as long as they're slotted in here. Excessive amount of gold. Extra upgrade in the pigs. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Okay, double fortify for 1% of your maximum life a second. Sure. Does it actually matter though? Rewards double briefly. Become unstoppable when crowd control every 12 seconds. Rewards doubled. Well, they both have rewards doubled, so it doesn't matter which way you choose. 20% movement speed or 20% increase your distance. Okay, movement speed. Obviously, we like that. Obviously, we like that. This is the first time I looked at these in a long time. Long time. Less than 2 minutes. Still need to go get my other pants. Just wearing whatever pants I found. To switch out the grandfather ones. My other paladin has the good ones. Fine, it's fine. Who needs those extra 2 rubies either? Need more of these since why we're here. Doing on this front. Dun, 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 dun. All good. Got some more that have been on waitlist for ages. They applied themselves. So where did they go? I don't know. One of those names I recognize. Matter him rolling in. 1 minute to Asmo. That's an arbiter that keeps going and going and going. They rocking Variana. He looks bald in that. I'm pretty sure that's Variana, right? I'm a little concerned. Her hair doesn't show up. This is the first time I ever noticed that. A little scared. I kind of wish there was a slider. If I wanted to see everybody's mercenaries, I could. There's a Subo there. Subo keeps his hair. I'm thinking about Variana, though. Not so much. 9 seconds. Let's restart this. Let's see anybody else in the vicinity of that. Here's Asmo. How many people fell asleep before this boss? Let's see. Ori might be one of them. The Smurf. Sometimes when you're coming later than the bosses and stuff, you get the people who are most active and the people who are waiting the last half an hour before the boss. One time I came in, it was more than an hour to the boss, or like an hour to the boss, and like the whole instance was full. I just logged in, I logged out in a world boss spot and happened to hit the next one in the same spot. I was surprised at how many people just kind of like wait. Like, really? Really? You see that? And they're like, I'll just be semi-cave doing whatever, we'll wait until it happens. Like, this one maybe did. Surprise, probable Oridon too. So, how's it looking? There you go. There's Ori. He's looking like one of them for a little bit. Those Oridon. He's gonna dynamite what? I'm not even using my evade at this point. Just kind of chilling. Not even rallying to do it too. That's all do the next part. You're scared of your cough now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it just might be your turn on the DE4. It just has occasional episodes. location. Is it doing it on any other games? That's a real question. Just D4. I saw other people report D4 crashes recently. Okay, that's a lot of tongues there, buddy. Oh no. So yeah, it's doing it everywhere. There's an issue. Get out of here. Give me that box, please. Where is it? I did already open. I already opened it. Let's do the sigil thing on the side. Val Splendor, Artillery Shrine, 3B Reserve. Army I keep, Gold Reserve, Forgot Wisdom. Gems, Emeralds, Gems, Gold, Gems. Wisdom, Gold, Forgotten, Sapphire. Toss those all there. Digital City. Nothing else I needed from those. We'll check these out. Artillery, gold, gems, forgotten, diamonds, forgotten, vial, nothing. Okay. So now we sort these and go back to killing Zir, right? To think about it, like, which boss are we on? They're all blur. Yeah, we were using our blood. Okay. Anything from this pile? Holy Light Aura, Roots and Animal Strength. Alright. All of those must go. Very roundabout way to get to this vendor. Goes to one on the left, too. That don't make too much sense. Now we gotta go down here. Can't just go back to the portal. Let's go. No! A triple butcher's cleaver. Did it roll something shiny to add to my collection? You're starting a butcher's cleaver collection. I don't know, maybe you want one. How much blood do I have on me? 177. Not a ton. Haven't converted all of these. Still. That's base for Andariel. A little bit of Duriel. Tapped on Belials. So this one needs a Duriel and a Belial purified for the altars, and then the other one needs, I think, just Andariel. Oh, thank you. What's that roll? Oh, nice one. Could that be my winner? We could only hope. We're gonna go through and do the Ohm craft. I'm in no rush though. Whenever we get a lull, like, oh, alright, we'll do it. Yes, armors. Rude, interrupted my pet Harry. Why did they do this to us? Take the gold. This right up. Another one of these. Pincushion dull moments. Razor plate. Dissipate 265. We'll eliminate all of this. Sure. Grab the gold. Dolls are cool. Let's go ahead and hit another one. 2, 3, 4. 3. Cool. Done. Go ahead and take that gold and see what else is going on. Busy blood out here. Alright, let's inventory. Don't think I saw anything else in that I was interested in, did I? Nope. The things we got were from Ori's World Boss, I think. Is fine. Let's sell. And we have 3 things I'm holding on to for the time being. One has an Azul, Icebox, huge. Okay. How's this doing? Boom. Take that. Great. Chest armors. I'm gonna go grab a pincushion doll. That'll be swell. Nothing there. Okay, for now. You are. Take the gold. Gonna pop this open. Shield. Ward, shields, all that stuff. How's this? Little cathedral sign. I mean, I could. Let's say, like, for farming, kind of interesting. I need it. Open that up. I have a pretty decent set of those, I think, or one of them at least. I think I've seen 2 quads this season. I don't remember what the sanctifications were on them. I haven't used them in a long time. Imagine at least one still stands. Grab a quad out of thin air. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's get rid of these. Got 9 red server, 1 crisp officer, 1 light tribute. Hey, you're not gonna use them, we'll roll on all that. Okay, Stell. Red sermons have to be pretty high aspect there, otherwise they're not gonna be worth it. My red sermons are quads. We're near max aspect. We're talking like upper 90% aspect. The opuses I'm not as picky on, long as they're GAs and they're not like 1.1 kind of vibes. And hit this. Get rid of you. Flat. Right, open that up, see how we do. This. Cushion doll.
Hello.
Howdy. That. And the lights have to be mythic sinks. Mostly those are gonna be for collecting. Thank you. Alright, so that one. I think over 160s. 44, we'll go on to this. We're killing that, it's fine. 44, we'll roll it. 22, okay, so that's where that stands. Go ahead and open that up. Grab that red sermon. This one is low aspect. Go ahead and take that off your hands, but at least just clean it up. Thank you, Norwegian. Inventory after this round since I got a surplus stuff. Sanctify these. You just had a plant bank where you can throw all those in and it'd be easy. Right. We got a Belial this time. Oh, you're out. Okay, cool. You're out of blood. Then we'll see there's Belial here, and otherwise we'll inventory all that. Free of Zir, and then it's Greg after. See what he does for the Duriel cards. Oh, knows I got Stygian stones like coming out of my ears. I can do all those bosses for ages. We'll sell first, and then we'll sanct. Okay, then go ahead and do sockets, and we'll upgrade those. Now, this one we don't care what it gets. Critical damage. Okay, next up, this one's got the good rolls on it. We'll take the armor here, maybe? See what it hits. Judge it to deal double damage. You know, I'm not opposed to that. I think I'll just go with it. The sermon, like the zeal ranks, zealot ranks actually. Need the iron, please. Alright, there you go. Next, we got more Zealot skill. This is a low Zealot skill roll, unfortunately. Great. Zealot skills. Next one up. We go passives on these swords. Ally card. A Paladin? In a world where we don't have Blood Knight, I guess you work with what you got. And Light's Rebuke. I'll take the double. Cool. Let's hit the forge. And then we'll go join Ori over in Greg, I'd imagine, is where she is already. Okay, so this one. Graphics upgrade to greater, so that becomes a quad, but we only keep the ones that get mythics. Graphics upgrade to greater. Looking at that, I'm not sure where mine actually stands, so I might hold on to that one. Quality only got a 10. Quality increase got a 25, but lower aspect and other scenarios than what I already have. Graphics upgrade to greater. I won't keep up with the ones we have. And then this one, 20% increased crowd control duration, and then it hits the Voiders. 40% increased damage to unstoppable enemies. Wouldn't really need that on Elf Rebuke. So we can get rid of this stuff, and then we'll keep this ring. We'll run the comparisons on that at a later time. Let me grab those items. Why did it end up that they didn't go where they're supposed to go? Did we hit a 100 on more rooms? Oh, we did. Some of them. Interesting. This is fine. This is fine. So is that a Tamroon? No, it's not. So we got space here too. There you go. I don't know what happened there. That's fine. What is... Ignite, okay. Alrighty. Give me that. These things can stay all together. We're doing alright now. I think I can put this back in here. And then did I have any steel sitting around in storage to pull? Yes, I did. Get more space claimed there too. Alright, alright, we're good to go now. I have how much steel on me? 167 on this character? Let's say that the other steel I have is on the other Paladin. Maybe I'll switch after we burn this. For now, we go with what we've got. 167, she's got 398. We'll see what Nofama has. She also has my good pants, so I don't mind going back over there. I don't like to be separated from the designer grandfather pants. Come on now. Rather start of agony. Those boots. Take this. Alright. Sure. You want to take this. Let's go ahead and hit that living steel there. And we'll take this stuff. Another. Watch the stalwart soul. 250, I'll roll that since it's got the good aspects. Alright. Nicely done. Another one of these to roll with. 52% there. Give me the helm. Ooh. How's that doing? Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, that Heaven's Fury non-GA would be pretty rough. I mean, I have a really good aspect on one of those already. Yeah, I'd only want to add higher GAs. Where is it? The Heaven's Fury want a quad? I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, the Paladin too, so I can't check right now unless I dig around my stash. Stranger's Husks. Sure. Whoops, should have inventoried. Oh well. The Saints. I already know the Saints. And kill. over here. Pop this and we'll be on to the next one. Gloves got a GA of some sort, but it's not the kind of gloves we would use, probably. Alright, let's inventory that. 311 Stygian stones, excessive. Lots of opuses in my future, I would hope. Okay, for you, we'll sell all that. We got 3 things here. And again. Axes. I'm gonna open this. Digging through the garbage. Yes, we do. I love a good junkyard delve. There you go. Take that. A bit of gloves. Let's go grab that shard. We have 129 of those on this character. 218 Andariel, but she doesn't drop the opus. So we resent her right now. It does drop a hammered in weapon though. Ooh, good. Victoria after this. No Belial, right. Okay, let's go sort that out. Take this here. And this one. Clean it up. There's another butcher's cleaver in that mess. Hooray, I guess. A little bit of a hooray. Not a big one, a little one. I'll collect. Spirit Faith, Fistipate 225. Nope. Faith and Fate together again. Little odds and ends butchers. Okay, you get this. Hold on to those things for now. And I'll go again. Double check out our steel's doing. I didn't have a ton on this character, right? Yeah, 83 currently. Check the other one in a bit. Ori has so many. A lot of mine might be still left on the table because that's what it hasn't been done to completion here. 17 of this. Open up. The light touch altar to summon torment echo of Grimoire. I'm working on it. Gotta dig through the coiling wards first. There we go. Sure. Dawnfire, juicy. See how that Dawnfire's doing. I'll roll on it even if it's not giving us everything it's got. These Dawnfire ranges are quite interesting though. A shard of agony. Don't need this. Grab the axe. Don't need that. Did we not hit this? What happened there? I have questions. Looking for good supplications, of course, when we do this boss. So far, no dice. It's down. Done. Got the boots. Gloves, gloves, and we'll get this. Fancy greaves, fancy greaves, nothing. Breathe here. Got that. Sure. Grab our gold. We'll go ahead and hit that living steel. Axes, Stygian stone. Okay, that. Let's go see how we're doing here. Butcher's cleaver 68. Good morning, Maxo. How you doing? And I've got another butcher's cleaver here. I guess I've got a sanctifier. I got quite a bit of stuff. Don't go in there yet. Now is not yet the time. So, these sockets. And let's go in masterwork. Process. These we don't have to be picky. We don't lose neath iron on them. Everyone's happy. Look at that opposite. It's actually going down these days. That's crazy. Do I smell butter right now? It's very distracting. That's probably it. It's actually probably like Amish butter. Love that. Over in the kitchen right now. Dawn fire. Let's go ahead and accept this. Holy light aura. I like that. Go with this one now. Right through here. Reduction. Not exactly what I want, but because it's a non-GA, we'll take what it gave me. And then these two similar. We just need the good sanctification here. Go again and again. There you go. Let's go ahead and hit this with the forge hammer now. Heavenly forge. One forge to another. I suppose. You got that going. New affix added. Holy damage. Nope. Item quality 21, but still a butcher's cleaver. New legendary. Volatile blood drops. That's not a mythic. New affix added. Lucky hit chance. Interesting, but not necessary. Affix replaced. So we got a cooldown reduction instead of whatever else was on there. Affix upgraded to greater, not good enough for anything I need, and then affix replaced to get a cooldown reduction. 54. The party is like, do I want it? Because it has an extra cooldown reduction? I don't think I need it. I don't think I need that. What I need is still the ranks, so no matter what, that one's not making me happy. And those are done, so let's see about this. I only have 2 more opens on this one. I'm gonna throw this in here. We're gonna switch to the other paladin. We're gonna see if she's got more steel. And we'll rejoin Ori. At the very least, I have 2 opens. I would think I have at least 3. Surely she has at least 1 steel on her. Look at that face. Look at that face. We want this now. Don't need any of that. Where's my steel that I had to pick up? There's that one. And then this one has, yeah, we have now 331 steel. Go ahead and re-invite Ori. Loramir in here. Are they still floating around? Yeah. Welcome, Loramir. And then we'll rejoin Ori, assuming she's still in that spot. I'm gonna kick her out because of the party thing, we'll find out. Now we're back on Zeal, and I have my fancy pants back on. Not that she looks like she's wearing much pants, but there is a grandfather stick there, I swear. Yep, we gotta go in. Go back to the room, but that's okay. Fine. And here we are. Alright. Now we're back in business. Still no elixir on this character. I should probably do that, but otherwise we're good. To having said, just like we have another 100 stack in the store now. Alright. Thank you. Need this. So let's take that box. Okay, we got some axes. For this, eliminate it. Now we got a little gold. Let's go ahead and pop that box. Giving us the butcher's cleaver, did they? It's not a 2-hander, is it? Ah, the butcher's triple. Interesting. Got a lot of these on this character. Oh, the axes. The one thing that they came about having axes on Paladin so far. No, not counting as the 2-hander. We can use butcher's cleavers. Great, I guess. Helm, let's grab you. Oh, Rune again. I do want those. Inventory after this round. Dun, dun, dun. I want 80 roll. Tragically low there, friends. Right. Not quite the right timing, but wherever it is, good to go for the Zeal thing. That's my gold. It's trying. Not a lot, but it's trying. those right now. I have a Herald. Pair of those poots. Not great, not super exciting, but it is of the things, at least. It is something. It is something. Okay, what are we doing now here with this on the right side? How's that doing? Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Joshy? And sell this way.
The finest cuts and clarity.
Go, I got what now? We gotta get rid of this one. And a little bit of an inventory clog now because of all of those butcher's cleavers. Maybe we go ahead and sink these. Let me go stock it over this way on the right. Accept that, and accept. Maybe not this one. Actually, that one's a non-GA. This one. And now we get to upgrade this one. Doing all right. Looking for a Starless sanctification, and one of the acceptable spots is kind of how we are right now. Physical damage. We got the good grandfather, an assortment of the other desirable aspects I haven't really cataloged entirely because we're still kind of trying to determine where the Starless fits in. Alright, let's say goodbye. Here with the forge. So you here, give me this, new affix added, cooldown reduction on that. It's not gonna be anything fun. I only want to take saying some of these anyway. New affix added, nothing. Oh yeah, that one goes in storage because that was from earlier. We were just trying to get some inventory sorted. Yeah, nothing there for that. Get rid of it. And then we're gonna toss you in the storage and you back in if I can. Uh-oh. Well, I can fix that here. Do that. That works. Let's rejoin Ori. 283 steel left. Okay, there's Ori. We are good to go. Mm-hmm. 218 on her. Fairly similar. Let's take the gold. Alright, so Lyle's coming. What a goofy thing. Sure. And do one of these. Betrayer's husks are cool. Go ahead and open that up. There you are. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and do this one too. Give me those. Thank you. Have we seen a single greater affix supplication the entire run so far? I don't think we have. Unless Ori picked up some and the roll was too bad. She tossed them. I have not seen any. Zero. It's like it doesn't exist. Yeah. Those abysmal rates. Abysmal. Okay. Go ahead and do this. And we'll inventory after Belial here. You can see the non-GA ones. Not many. There's some in there, I think. But there's one. Once I mentioned it, now we have one. Oh no, it's a shard. So if there's a bunch of cleaver triple there too. Goodness. Goodness. Ridiculously bad rates. All the bad. Okay, let's sell here and here. Pick up those that were on the ground next. Yes. Eliminate those. There's our cleaver. Alright. Second triple we're seeing today. At least something good and good GAs. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That one's just for That was just for collection purposes. I don't actually need it to be good. Hey, Panda. Is there really such a thing as a good cleaver, really? Okay, then. Pants and swords all throughout. We go ahead and get rid of these. 1, 2, 3. There's a supplication. Alright, at this point, we're doing the beggars can't be choosers kind of vibes on supplications. I'll take it. That it showed up at all is feeling like a miracle. We get more mythics off of him than we get supplications. Is that true yet? It's not quite true yet today. It could very well be. I hit 1 mythic and it's already more than I've seen GA subs. That's crazy. Another cleaver. Sure. Let's take the box and we'll inventory afterwards. See how we're doing. We got quads, we got axes, we got all sorts of that nonsense, but those are not anything I'm actually here for. Not a thing. Not even the 4 version. We don't count the cleaver. Alright. So, please. Well, one thing went almost right. I did this straight away correctly. So where does that put me at now? I don't need this. I don't know why I'm clicking on so many of those things. I guess we'll say. Alright, so... because I'm memeing so much, we gotta do these. Go there. And we'll hit the upgrades. Mash and Susie. I don't know how to think about that name. Okay, physical damage. This one's the one that's a little bit lackluster, but it is a supplication. The brandish roll, yeah. Next up, we got you here. Movement speed, we're not picky about that. We'll just take what they give us. It's fine. Movement speed's cool. And another 200 ETH irons. It burns. It burns. Come on, Forge. Give me the ranks on the Z DPS ring. Reasonable enough, I think. Okay. How we looking? Item quality increase. I think there's nothing on those. Affix are pretty greater. We got better. New affix added. Maximum life on the cleaver. Item quality, we don't care for that. And then the one that actually matters. 3 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. Alright, no. We don't want that in our lineup. So rejoin Ori. How's our steel? 211 on me. Ori has a similar amount. I think she had a little bit less than me. 146. There you go. There you go. When we get closer to the end, I can always split it with her. Not worry about the difference that much on these. Nothing like super pressing that we need. Mostly for fun off the path kind of stuff and the shards here. Guess we could convert for the shards, but I could convert with the alchemist too. I really cared that much. But I hardly ever do. 89 on this character. We had 100 and something on the other. Pretty stacked out here. Nice. Take this. Press these. What do you mean iron's not shared? Hang out here. Neath iron, share on the account. Neath iron. I'll take the gold and we'll open this. Select those. I was talking about giving you the living steel, the difference. Yeah. No, I was talking about the shards. Like, I have shards of agony split right now. I haven't moved them to 1. Yeah. Confusing me while confusing you. We love that. Alright. Yeah, it's like all the Duriel shards. I got quite a lot on that other paladin. Sitting around. And then Stygian stones on everyone. I think I have over 500 of those currently. Makes for good, nothing, does nothing. Oh, we try. Alright, base. Just out here marking things as junk because they won't give me the sell-all that we deserve. One day, maybe. You can dream. Day is not that day. Open up a little box. Belial. Triple ring. Triple mother's embrace. Nope. Actually, triple orange fail. It's a 53 though, and I could miss the core skills. Brutal. I'll still roll though. I'll still roll. Okay, so there's a sword in that mess, but we'll come back for it because I'm not gonna get enough to sanct anyway. Sort it in a moment. Three and 4, all those must go. And sell these. And then we're sorted for this. Trader's husk. Whoops, stop this. Take the sword. What a mess. Was that a supplication at least? 203% out of 300. I was gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's better that way. Basically, even the grandfather so it doesn't fix that. I don't need because the pants are good. Is this one? Yeah. I could have had a little bit better on those affixes, but sorry. There's always the next grandfather pants, because yeah, that'll happen. Struggle I had to just get it to hit once in something playable. Okay. How are we looking here? There's more of all of this. Steel, let's see it. Nothing. Another one. Bits and grooves. 188%. Oh, it only gets worse on supplication. It only gets worse. Brutal sword. Okay, let's open that up. Yeah, we can inventory. I'll take the chest armor. There you go. Guard of Agony. Let's see. That is a 25%. That will never do. One of these days we'll get that angle right. Still working on it. Okay, so we're back. Let's see. How you doing? Just got 50 living steel left. I have 115. So what I can do is with this. No, actually that's not right. That's like what kind of math am I doing right now? I don't know. It's asking for a lot here. We'll start with that. I still need to get more. Pop this open here. Chest armor. Brain not braining. Mantle of Gray. Morning Killer. 35. There you go. Alright. No, I'm currently not doing the max roll event. I was invited, but usually I don't do or solo stuff. Generally. That's not our sword. Let's go ahead and open this. Because that means I leave out a huge portion of the people I regularly play with every single day. And I know a lot of those are also not into hardcore in general, so it doesn't behoove me and the community for me to run those. It is a really amazing name, isn't it? Killer brownie explosion. Two-handed sword, yeah. Go again. Red Survey 138. Zol, let's stay here. For a little bit. It's basically like going over to like the party bard and like, hey, you wanna go play by yourself? Like, what? Like, what good am I if there's no people? You can say like, oh, there's people in the chat. It's always there. Oh, there. Let's go back to town. Hold on to that one. And I'll sell.
There's power.
Okay, one of that, one of that. Our steel's at 43 on me. 3 opens. Almost done with steel. After that, got a little bit more of this stuff on this character. We don't need to worry about it too much. How's the Belial situation? Granted, now the Husk situation we probably should do. One of the middle bosses. Alright, she got 2 opens. So I did kind of get it right, didn't I? Look at that. Second time. The second time was a charm. It's not bad. Not bad. Over here. Love skipping steps. Bond influence spreading. We could actually math, I don't know about that. He doesn't have to do much of the math. He just has to provide the framework so those who can do the math are kind of locked into certain rules and regulations. You don't have to do the math part. No. Pop these open. Okay, we'll do one more. Ori's got hers done. We can bail. Perfect. I'll do the last open here. Okay. Well, man, the supplication game is weak for us. Very weak. Vile and all that. One good supplication for the road? Question mark, maybe? Alright. Prayer's host. Root, smite, axes, chest diver, shards of agony. Let's sort that out. Do I want any of those things? Nah. Oh. Let me go ahead and dump those. We got Horror and Heart, Shards of Agony, Pincushion Dolls. Suppose we do the ones in the middle. It looks like this character's got a similar amount to what she's got rocking, and if I don't, I have the stones to bump it up. So let's go do Andy. Got 76 Andy on me. She's got 62. Similar vibes. Let's go Sanctify first. Clear these out. Then we'll see if we can get any of those nice Hammer Day weapons, because I know we got some Hammered Ends up. I don't really play mine that much, but I do have it in this Paladin's armory. Now, core skills will keep. So with this, whatever gets it gets. Hopefully Andy will give me more Neath Iron, because we need that. Granted now, we know Belial will. We'll get to that eventually. Alright, let's go start with Duriel if he's favor. Let's see. Found your first supplication. You probably humbled after you go hit to T3. Oh no. Oh no. New affix added. All skills on that. Only +1 on 53. That's not better than what I already have. Affix upgraded greater affix. Of course, we don't need those. Alright, I'm just gonna go and dump this. See what I can do about the inventory deal before we forget. Now we want that one on this character. I think there are any boss mats I need to pick up here. Then I assume Ori's at the Bubbo. She is. Let's go. Still haven't made drinks for this character. Fine, hardly notice the difference for these things. And we are ready to go. Doing some Duriel. Got 99 shards. We had 59. Duriel does have O-face potential. I still am a staunch believer that the Harbinger likes me more for that, though. Nobody quite like Belial. Okie dokie. Give me more. Opus. I'm gonna cap out on Duriel. Matt's here, right? Oh, this doesn't have that much, actually. This to turn in, we need Andariel to cough up a Purified. Sure. Into that. I'll Gorilla. Asmodan is in Hawazar, I think. Is it in Hawazar? No. He's... I don't remember where his spot is. Well, that's kind of... Actually, here it is in Hawazar. And then the Andariel is on the west side of Nahantu. I remember where these altars are now. The only one I don't remember, I think, is the... Duriel one. Wiles over the fractured peaks on east. One of those is there, then Duriel's somewhere else. Like that. Another one. That's the dying sky. These are no fun.
Greetings.
Ancient swords. Boom. Now repairing on the ring rolls. 205 won't do it. Another husk. Duriel horns everywhere. This one doesn't need the Duriel purified, it's the other one. So, not what we're looking for out here. Yeah, I can never make heads or tails of Chinese at all. Never even made an attempt to learn any of that. Every time I see it, it's like, oh, whoa. Faces? No? Okay. Amulets. It reminds me of learning Latin and all the Latin nerds telling you is like, if you were learning the real deal, you wouldn't even have spaces in these words. You would just know when things started in. I'm like, okay. I'm okay with how it is things. Yeah, let's go ahead and spell 225. There you go. Not high enough for me to roll on a 750. The Jinwoo. Jinwoo spotted. It gives me such joy how much I judge the soul level in it. It's like, which are the same. You're the same but different colorations. Stop it. Who are you kidding? Like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. It is. More or less. Right here. Like, I bury the lead a little bit. What's the difference? Collect the gold. Give me Belial. Alright, I'll take some husks. Take some husks. Chill. I'm just here for your husks, buddy. Thank you. I swore he was giving me 3 for the lower one, now he's like giving me 2 for this. It's a little bit of an RNG range, I suppose. Today you were hunting amulets. The true end game. And I wonder how that's gonna change come DLC when they take out those multiplicative passives that are such a heinous chase. Is we gonna be like worrying about the talisman thing or whatever is coming up? I don't know. We shall see. Open up. How's this looking? How's this cooking? Let me go ahead and take this. And if we put after this round, what's the roll? 40%. That's not good. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice. Kill again. Okay. Then we'll hit that shard of agony. There's current. Oh, you got a lot of room to grow there, for sure. Especially inventory. Back to buy the shiny emulate experience. Emulate. Here we are. Okay, I'll take that. Inventory after this, for real this time. A single thing worth holding on to. Doesn't seem like a single thing popped up there either. Unnecessary arbiter. Very unnecessary. Take the follow. I'll come in. Alright. How does that fare here? Give me a pinch of gold and I'll move on along. Swords, amulets, boots, and all. Here we go. Well, it's open. At least somebody's getting some. 1.5. Okay, you take what you can get. There you go. Our gold, and we'll let Perry deal with that. Oh, it's Nimbus. Pardon me. You're still pale either way, buddy. It's completely wrong. All those must go. What we gotta do with all those obols. And a little stacked, and you're gonna try and suffer boot rolls again. Try to roll on a 750 with a half dread of, oh no, what if it hits it? Loot duplicate requirements, do you both get the same loot? No, you do not get the same loot. You get the same amount of loot, more or less, but different stuff. Okay, let's see. Same loot table, of course. I want to get inventory after this round. Need my shadow trials or dark trials. Oh, world boss without party members, loot shared then? No. Everyone gets the equal amount to each other. I think sometimes in the Undercity it used to judge by party, but I don't think any of that does it anymore. It never did it at all. It just been in my head. Which happens a lot. Okay, let's go. No problem. Sell this. Back into the bubble. Invoke that ritual. Sure. Go ahead and do this. Nicely done that. That's gonna take that gold. Not right up. Gold, take this. Open this one. Put on to 16. Cool for those. Sure. Okay, let's take the gold. Roll with that, and then we'll open up that shard of agony. Got the time. You want to see if he would kill you with 3 balls, and you only got hit by 2. Ethan catch all the damage to try it off ourselves. The tragedy. And another. Aha. We'll take the gold. Cards of agony, here we are. Let's take this. Sword, chest armor. We'll go one more inventory over here. It'll be swell. Shake, shake, shake. And then we're here, right? Need that. Okay, then I'll take these. All runes and all. Inventory. Wow, stingy. Not a single GA to be found. I would think this tier would be a little bit nicer than the last one, but it's kind of same energy. Right here to the right. Yeah, I never played that game. Trying to get me to play it at some point, but never gave it a go. To the bubbo. And I'll hold on to that for now.
Greetings.
At the box. Rude. Just stone some more? Nah, I don't think it's necessary. I prefer we're gonna keep up with my numbers and use the stones, do it on Harbinger. Woof! 18 inches of snow. Good luck. Good luck. I don't want any of that. Those runes. Look at those beautiful runes. Not that beautiful though. None of those go into what I'm crafting. One of those also even has 100 stack. I forget what the heck I'm gonna do with it. Ideal. So long farewell. See all those snow numbers. I'm just like, aw. Oh, it's an excuse not to touch grass. I'm not completely opposed. Yeah, that way. That's fine. I live in a sunshine state for good reason. I will need that in my life. Midwest is wild. Midwest has a little bit of an identity crisis. What are you? Hello, hello. This is Zeal, currently. I was like double check which one I'm on because I played like all of them. But yeah, this is Zeal. This is a rally fueled Zeal, so we're doing like the Undercity and whatnot in zooms. Okay, this one we're gonna eliminate. Snowmageddon. Be safe out there. Or well, I'll probably stay inside, but in there. Yeah, that's not exactly my kind of temperature there. Explosion. Okay, just got 3 more. No inventory after this one. We'll go back and come back for 3. No, yeah. I'm sure. They need 1 more. Oh, it's 1. Yeah, you're right. You got 2 more at 6. So may as well just do 2, yeah. Do 2. Here. Oh, you got 1. You already opened that one. It's fine. We'll do 1 more. That's fine. Out here contemplating the cold. Can't think about the numbers on real. There we go. Yeah, you linked to report it to me off. Alright. Let's go open this one and then we're good for the next. Let's go do Andy. Lyle again. Oh, so got some meat tire. That's cool. Check the ring just in case. Where'd it go? Here it is. Nope, not the kind we want. Which were the odds of it being that way? 4 of a trade house, that's better. That's better. Excuse me, goodness, let's go ahead and sort these out. Now I had the hiccups. Oh no. Now what are we doing here? Got 2 things to sanctify. I'll do it. Got a socket to the weapon that's missing 1, and we'll go ahead and hit this again. Somebody out there trying to hoard milk and bread because of snow, is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? Break the line. Go with this again. Plus hammer. And we're cool with that. Hit the forge again. Whether 2 uniform-coated dudes talking to each other. In Sanctuary, you just assume like they look like that. Are you cultists? Who you cultists of? Just let me know. You hear it on the good side or the bad side? New outfits added. Fire damage. We don't seem to discriminate too much. Just saying. And then did I have these in here? No? No? It was there. It's fine. We'll go and do Andy next. We got Ori already at the spot. The Wounded Court. My character actually looks like Andariel. We got that vibe right now. Okay, she's got 63 of those. I'm sitting at 76 on this character. And we'll go with these. That's why this weapon is not favorited. Nah, no particular reason. Okay, here we are. Hit that. Okay, open these. I may as well. Like, it always is an armory or whatnot, so it's not any problem. But just in case, we'll do it so she knows that. There we are. Like this. Yep. Paladin is awesome in G4. There's the new shiny, so of course it's got the uncapped legendary nodes, so it's at its height. See what happens when they adjust that part. Cool. Let's go take the gold and we'll hit this again. Rings, grab those things. Here we go. Da-da-da. Drop the hammered in weapon, which I don't mind, but I'm not hurting for. Drops the shield, it also goes in the hammered in or the farming style, but neither of are huge for me. 210, not a great go of it. Take that. And 1 more before our inventory. No GAs in the set while she's spawning. I'm just marking these as junk so I can sell them when I get back to town. There you go. One of these days I'll remember to make an elixir. Give that resub in your 8 months in Fame Nation. Don't dead. Put this out. Dun, dun. So, anything we needed to keep? No. They gave me something off the table with that sunken, thundered, whatever it is. It's not sunken, it's thundered. Alright, good to go. Not Ori to roll back in. Return soon. Soul team, I always know what Cadis says to me, but time that jeweler talks, I don't even acknowledge it existed. Don't know why. I'll never know. If it wasn't for the subtitles, I wouldn't even hear him. Best armor boot, shields. Okay, 205. Thing. Dawn and Darl. Staring her down. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? One of these days, in those patch notes, they're gonna say that they shortened the time to trigger that box for her. It's gonna be one of the greatest quality of lives this game has ever seen. It's like, oh, more inventory, all these sort of things. No, no, no. And Dariel stopping this nonsense. That's what I want. That's what we need. It's so excessive. I think it's like halfway through her tantrum where every other boss hits the chest. Goodness. Yes, yeah, well, I don't think they'll be staying in Undercity, so eventually that gets sorted on its own just because of the seasonal going away. If they do, for whatever reason, then yeah, that would be nice. Because not only have to deal with one, you have to deal with both of them, and both of them finishing the tantrum. There's been a tantrum barbarian. Yeah, it's seasonal. At least there's that. Boots. Take this one. Now we gotta do a Belial, because we have the inventory, so of course there's Belial. Boiling wards though. They would shake my head. Come back for those in a bit. Us are piling up. 271 on this Paladin. Didn't have quite a full stack on the other one, but he's got something going on over there too. He's got the bigger stack of these middle bosses. Look at me and my lack of max movement speed. Goodness. Get her a little bit to load in. There you go. We all ready. Fine, indeed. It feels so funny running both defensive runes. But hey, you do what you gotta do to make up for that sword situation. It's Squishville over here. We'll probably get away with switching out the Shroud though. Or the other. Maybe I would actually switch the full workout. Something I really need though. White Dove does everything I ask of it and more. And be within art. You're not too lazy to arbiter. Pretty good job of making things that feel like melee on this class. Where a lot of the time you try to play melee type style builds on like PoE PvP, it feels awful. It's like, well, they like 360 around them. That feels melee enough. They like that, right? Yeah, just give them mobility so they can get into melee range and let them spam. They'll love that. Absolutely. That's all we needed, and that's what we got. Can't get the right passive, but wait, we got an Opus Hall for her? That's nice. Sometimes she still giveth. I haven't seen a mythic in a while on these. Not that I'm too worried about it. Usually too lazy to even convert those. I do the Starlesses at some point though. Let's inventory that. How many do these do I have? Currently 420 resplendent sparks on the nose. 420 sparks. Alright. Yeah, I haven't seen any either. Other than the shield here, but it's not a significantly good one, and then converted to the legendaries by now. Roll those later. May as well. Go ahead and invoke this. Pat, pat. That's fine. Okay, let's open it up, see how we're doing. Boots got the ancestral. Lame. Very lame. Grab a mace. There you go. Really wards. So now. Concussion dolls. Here's some pants. Take that. Boom. Okay, Atreus Husk will take it. Open up this, see how we're doing. 108, 15 boots here. We don't want any of this. Put it down. Andy, next home room you got there. We can craft in Starlesses. And another. So, what do you got? What do we have here? Take pants. And we'll inventory that. This is Zeal. Still no hammered stuff right now, is there? Not really.
Equitable return soon.
Get those ovals still. I love the coloration on the tail on the sunset palette. With that like touch of teal. Not that we can really enjoy it because we're constantly there we go. Constantly shrouded. Looking forward to being able to run around and actually see my character one day. That'd be amazing. Guess I could see it when I Z DPS, not much other time. Alright. Finish up that and get some coffee. Gold, and we'll see these dolls. We had 7 opens until that's through. Then I can run around and sanctify some stuff, I suppose. Make those Starlesses. I would have to see how many of the ruins I have sitting around. I know I have the Olds, the other ones I slammed them to make inventory space before, and the numbers aren't the greatest anymore. Take this. Go again. Got 28 on me. 1% on that. Red sun removal on 41. Okay, here we are. Bright explosion calling for a hydrate. Okay. Yeah, we'll see which ones are in there. I don't remember off the top of my head which ones go into Starless. That one is the 146. One more with my inventory. Do you slam all the higher aspects on that Morningstar, or you? Yours already like huge, I assume that. Speed, attack speed. It technically could go bigger. Technically. Grab the reins here. Take this. You can try and get that roll. Maybe not the hugest rolls everywhere, but I guess if it's a mythic, it's a mythic. Here's Belial. No problem. So, give me anything shiny? Not the shiniest. Alright, so how many more do we have? Let's inventory will come back. 22 on me. And let's stick to us. Okay, just got 3 more. Let me sell. We'll go right back in. Don't need to worry about the 3 items that I have currently. Only time we notice, of course, the movement speed deals in town. Home rune situated. At some point, we do have 2 here. They are dropping. Getting a rally in town. The nerve. Self-delete skill, we love it. Now, let's see. 2 more for link. Shields, ton runes, all of that. Another. 107 sigils. That's doing okay. And then 1 more after this for Ori. Stop giving her a reserve, please. Please. You said please. See. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Here we are. It kind of worked, but no, not right. That's not right. That's not what we're looking for out here. The 144. I don't like the rolls on the other stuff, but you know, pick that one up if you want it over there on the south side. Another mace. What was this one? 118. That's too low. That's too low. Alrighty. So let's go inventory. Cranky pants. I gotta deal with the Ohm situation. Okie dokie. What do we have now? We're gonna get rid of all of this. We gotta sanctify some of these odds and ends. For here, we got sockets for these 2 items. Go ahead and add that. We'll masterwork these. Alright, I'm gonna masterwork the shield even if I don't always use this one. But they're on the hammered in at this point. Fusion double. I'm live. Up with Swanky right now. Core skills. Yeah, use it on core skill things, that's alright. We have going on here now. Do I have space for these? I do not have space for those right now. I have to inventory first. Cancel trade. Alright, so these ohms are going in here. Let's go ahead and throw this to storage. And then... that ton rune to do something. What could I do? For now, we'll do that and that. Alright, now I should be alright to take that trade. You don't need those. I'll take them off your hands. And Ori's dropping more over there too. Okay, Sim to Sig Homes. Thank you. Take that. Now we got more here as well. I gotta go and figure out how we're gonna do it. I can do it this way. And then we wanted the non-related ones out. Yep, yeah, I got ohms on ohms. Let's go ohm here. Where are my natural ohms? We got 114 of those. Thank you, thank you. And what do I need now? Over here we can throw those in there. How are we gonna do this? Well, that sack I can combine. And then can do with this instead of that. Sure. Let's see where that puts us. The things we still need to sanctify both of those, so we'll do that first. And then we'll do the old thing. Hello, how you doing, Mama? It's Hater. Wraith, give you a passive on these, no problem. Ori, heavyweight, cool. Let's say these 2, and then it's Starless time. Another here. Affix up here is greater. That's not gonna do it. Item quality increase. That's a 6. Also not it. All these go down. Now let's go ahead and do salvage of this so it doesn't blink at me anymore. And then we're over this way. Craft the runes now. Looking for Starless Skies. Let's see, make 20 at a time. How dare they? Alright, so then we get 2. And then limiting factor then becomes the ohms, which we have no more of. Alright, so 22 of these. Say that we would be more conservative on how much I make at once, but the ohms don't go anywhere else, so it's fine. Go ahead and hit that. Mark all of them as we go through here. That one. These are 2 lucky hit chances. This is also a lucky. Whoops, wrong thing. Add that sockets. Here, just gonna add all sockets. We can mark them in a moment. Alright. I would need 5 more for another craft. Fine. 22 opportunities. Pretty good, I think. How many respondents do I have now? I'm down to 376. Oh no, what shall I do? Go again. That one. Just give me the Starless on Starless and call it alright. I wouldn't say good, but you know, alright. Did I get any that are like really big GAs? I don't think so. But I haven't sorted it yet, so we'll see in a moment. Yeah, we got the highest order 2s. Alright, masterwork time now. See what we got here. This one's got a crit strike chance and a lucky. We like the crit strike. Yeah, I should have the blues and yellows. Crit strike chance. Nice. This one's lucky hit and core. But it hits. Core skills. It's fine. Let's grab Ori here. Lucky hit chance. Got a GM lucky hit chance. Kinda lame, but okay. That's what it's got. Those. Lucky hit chance, because it's a lot of dead weight and gold into it. I'd rather just make the one specifically until I feel like hitting a bunch of rando. Grab the ohms. Here. We got the runes around. There's no reason I shouldn't just target the ones I can target. Like that. Get the rando, that's a majority of rapiding. Disappointed another round. Attack speed. On this one is a GA crit strike, so we want to go crit strike on it. Lucky hits. Attack speed. Lucky hit chance. Crit strike chance. Here's this one. Here, core skills was the GA on crit strike chance. Okay, want the crit strike one. Yeah. Okay, crit strike chance. That one's all good. Let's go ahead and hit that crit strike chance here. Core skills. You want the crit? Crit. Lucky hits. Crit strike chance. And another. Lucky hits. Crit strike here. Okay, enjoy. Lucky hit. This sounds not ideal. Let it have its lucky hit. This one's got 4 skills on it. Not great for what I want this for. Take the crit strike on it instead of that's what it's gonna hit. This is the crit strike, so we want the crit strike. Lucky. Go again. Right here. 4 skills. Strike chance, roll with this. I do not ask people for stuff. I do not take anybody's stuff outside of the clan roster. Lucky hit chance and do any of that. That's exactly what happened. 4 skills, attack speed. I guess I could have taken the attack speed on this. Attack speed stack. I'll take the crit though when it hits. Okay. Going for this one now. Strike chance is fine. Here's a crit strike chance GA. We want the crit strike chance. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do not take people's donations out of the clan roster. Period. Attack speed. Go with that one. It was a crit strike chance. This one's got core skills. Yeah, it's very. That show is very 90s. All the 90s energy. I'll take a taxi. That's alright. Not gonna burn me third. Lucky hit chance. Attack speed here. Okay, that's cool. Attack speed. Crit strike chance. 4 skills. Crit strike chance. Here you go. No, the series not long on discount. You're on episode 1. I think it gets a little less so maybe as it goes on, but the first season of any show is always that it's like hocus, strangest, what the hell is going on kind of vibes. Alright. I don't ask the greater clan to give me stuff either, so it's people when they want to, that's it. Like, I don't even advertise that I am a streamer to the rosters from people who are walk-ons. I just do not do that. Lucky hit chance. Yeah, I remember the later seasons, I think, better of Buffy. Like, the first, I don't recall. I remember not caring for it really early on, too, so that probably has a lot to do with it. Oh yeah, there's a theme song now. I don't remember the theme song at all for Buffy. Not even a little bit. Ooh, attack speed on this one. Core skills did not get a G. I didn't know it's attack speed and that kind of deal. Lucky hits. That Neath Iron. Lucky. Go again. Crit strike chance. We want that? No, we don't. Lucky hit chance. Attack speed we'll take because this is GA. And then this one's a lucky. Let's see what it ends up with here. And if I can redeem it entirely, we'll take the core skills, sure, even if it's not going to be useful. And then we needed to craft more of this stuff. Right over here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now the other ones are my limiting factors. I'm gonna mark all of those so I can keep track of which ones are which out here. The last ones that need the masterwork and the sockets are on the bottom. Yup. All the Starlesses. Give me sockets on the new 3 that need the masterwork. Do these 3 end up anything really exciting? Nope. Just singles. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one. What's up, Drugula? 4 skills on the lucky hit chance. It's alright. It's not great though. Watch, the best rolls are gonna go on those and it doesn't align with what I'm trying to do. Attack speed. This one's GA's lucky hit chance, so attack speed's okay. This one got attack speed GA. Let's see what it ends up with here. This one got attack speed. Okay. All those got situated, sorted. Great. And we forge. Alright, let's see how this does. New affix added, that's a strength. These are the doubles. New affix added. It got cooldown reduction. Which was these? 4 lucky. Gamba! That's right. New affix added all stats. Nope. New legendary power. 25% increased damage while you have a barrier active. I mean, that's cute. It's not something we really use on the Paladin like that, but lots of that, maybe other classes will want it. 23 item quality on the crit strike chance. Kind of cozy, but it's not like great. Thank you. New affix is a resource cost reduction we don't need. New affix added, life on hit. Toss it. Also, good morning, Fawn. New affix added, holy damage. New affix added, gem strength is lame on jewelry. New affix added, life on hit. I mean, I guess it's a little bit okay, just throw a skull in it, but not the best. Full resistance. Item quality increase, that's a 10. New legendary, 20% increased crowd control ratio. Enemies are unstoppable. This is the exploiters, so that's not terrible. It's not a lucky one though, so that would feel great, but it's one of the configurations where, you know, maybe if I need it, that'll turn out get slap on. Get rid of that. New affix added, holy damage. Item quality increase 18. Make it that huge. Item quality increase 11. Item quality increase 19. New affix added, cooldown reduction. I mean, it's cozy, but I don't think it's going to be my best outcomes. New affix maximum life. Item quality 21. This new affix added life on hits. Upgraded the greater. We've already got quad starlesses sitting around. Item quality increase, that's a 5. Item quality increase 5, so that's what we ended up with there. We got one that has a nice exploiters value. This one's got quality, probably doesn't fall into anything. Better than what we already have, though. And then we'll get rid of all of those items and see what other Starlesses are lying around. Although most of my Starlesses are on the mules, I think, at this point. Okay, that one's got a little bit of fire damage. Something has that because it's core skills. The lucky hit chance. This is the ultimate extra damage. Cooldown reduction 14.7. This one's another core with crit strike chance. Technically, we could trade this one with the other one on the left. Whatever build's using it. This one's got gain your priorities for every heal. It's interesting. 42% increased damage based on your primary resource. It's got the high quality. So the quality ones right here and here. Look at those in comparison. A little bit better on a few fronts, right? So that we get rid of. We'll keep the 25 quality. Does it have more GAs in it? No, it didn't. Now it had the crit strike as well. Yeah, cool. And then these two are unique. They are not things that I have already, at least not in inventory. Sad. You watch Gamba, then come on to Gamba. All we do is Gamba. It was all Gamba all the time. Let's go with other runes we have sitting around. We can pick these back up so I got space again. There you go. Alright, so that's how that all weighs. Pipe, think of that 10 streak, Dragula. Am I back to 393 respondents? So it cost me like 17 out of 27, 37, something like that. Anyway, that put us at now. I can move some amulets. I'm gonna put this in its proper spot. Eat all the ohms. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright. What works more on mine? Okay, now what do we have? Sorted. Do that right this second, but I do want to put this back into the other spot. Uh-oh. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh well, Branded Pants has the wrong rune now. Breaks and resets. Oh, you're talking about the stream streak? Well, I do a lot of hours, so it's probably a lot easier to keep mine going, yeah. I even worry about 8s. It's like, oh no, it's gonna be too small a window for the people to find it. Oh no. In the back of my head, I always think about that sort of thing. I'm gonna have to fix that rune situation. I don't remember what that brandish was running there. Oh well, I'll worry about it whenever I get back to playing some brandish. I already plan on removing it from this character and putting the worded back anyway. Okay, is Fawn in here yet? Sure, I could grab him or find him some stuff. He's not here yet. Anyway, let me look what's for favor out here. World boss is in 10 minutes. Let's go kill the steel boss one round. Gamba is over for now. I just did all those Starlesses. So dig around and see what my jaw runes and whatnot are doing, but I don't have a lot of those, so I did those all the other day. Righty. Keep your lurk. Let's get rid of this. And we'll take that. And I still have a lot of ovals I can roll on stuff. And we have a lot of amulets in storage. Now I don't have a lot of leaf iron, is kind of where I'm at, so I gotta go dig through all the treasure breaches. I know Ori actually had quite a bit. Like the follow, welcome in. When she comes back, maybe we'll go ahead and hit those. I don't have steel on me right now. It's okay. You just needed the favor. The other paladin have steel? No, we actually consolidated all that. One thing that one might maybe have some would be the barbarian. Let's get Fox. One-handed leg guards, gem fragments. Let's go leg guards. Actually, why did I go leg guards? I know that's least likely to get upgrade now. Need more hearts. Get rid of this. Sniper 5. That could be for a ZDPS paladin. It's from a box though, so it's a countdown matter. Okay. Think. So good to help feed Fawn. Let's roll these ovals. We'll do boots. We got a lot of potential growth there if it hits a Starless. Alright. This one, I don't like that evade. Crazy about what's on that one. And what's the combination of things on these next? Cooldown, more movement speed. That one's all over the place. Charges, armor strength, and faith per second. Life, I don't like it. I really like it when I roll life on kill, apparently. That's what I'm stuck with on the pants I have to.
Equitable transaction.
Nope, to those. Still got more to roll. Plenty of obols sitting around, including in bags. Go with these. Hello, shining beauty. Okay, then. Maximum life, faith per second on the movement. Dodge chance, spear of the heavens, faith per second, justice, nothing, 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 nothing. Cooldown, have the faith per second, pretty low roll. Could actually be serviceable. I wouldn't like it, but I wouldn't hate it. This one over here, strength, not select movement speed. Here's Fawn. Alright, Fawn, what are you working on today? That's the real question. What is Fawn working on that he needs more rolls on? And sell this. I got a few pairs of boots we can tolerate. Can we mod our own? Yeah, we could do that. I'm sure we could. Fawn's been super into honor runs of Baldur's Gate. He was joking and saying he was a streamer, that's why he could run for hours and hours and play it all day and stream it, so he thinks. Now he's like looking at mods and things, and I found an honor, or someone tried to do an honor run with JJK characters. Like, oh no. It didn't go well for them. They made some really dumb decisions. So now Fawn's like, ours could be better. We can do this. To figure out how to do it. Like for 5. Armor, life will kill maximum. We don't need this. We got to understanding. Yeah, the mutual understanding is, can we add Gocho and just delete the game and say we did it? Yeah, I guess we could. And then the honor run can finally stop. I don't think the achievement knows the difference. I don't think it does. Charges, charges, movements. Nothing like life won't kill armor. It's like the approach is you let the 3 like students go and like, oh, you're getting wrecked. Okay, let me fix it for you. Okay, now get back up. Go try again. They're like, oh, you're getting wrecked again. Hang on. I'll show up for a turn. But that's basically what the mobile game for that anime is. Which only stays there for a few turns, and then he's like, oh, no, you're on your own. We have to do it in reverse. Okay, we got 3 pairs of boots, so we're gonna open up these bags so I can go again. More boots! Okay, here. Strength, nice and life, armor, cold resistance. I just don't like it because it doesn't have the right implicit. You gotta have the right implicit. Movement, charges, movement. Yeah, he started setting up here. Support shenanigans. Did I? Robots in 5 minutes. Thank you, Norwegian. I knew I forgot something. Charges, charges, movement, charges, cooldown. Don't like that roll. A lot of these aren't even like serviceable. Okay, we sell this. We roll more things. I roll the amulets too. Hello, regular Benji. It's going so far so well. I mean, we're trying to get Starless on something. It's a process. It's a process. Trying to make these obols stop overflowing. It's also a process. Really like the movement speed on that, but kind of beggars can't be choosers vibes on boots, I think. Faith per second. At least those have the right implicits. Charges. We got faith per second. Charges. Cooldown is right. Other parts are wrong. Movements. Faith per second. So I'll take that. Charges. Movement speed dodge. Life for 5. Maximum life. Faith maximum life. Fire resistance dodge chance. Nothing. Let's go ahead and eliminate that. We've got some time before world boss, trying to get the obols under control was experience. What I get for opening the boxes, the bags. Bags, yeah, the bags. That's what they're called. Those things. Alright, there we go. No longer capped. So I can go to the world boss is okay. I really don't like that. Roll on those things. Movements. Wait for a second, like for 5 movements. Healing. Charges. Movements. Okay, it's fine. Life per 5 armor, maximum life on that one. Maximum life 8 per second. Strength, maximum life 4 to 5 gen. You can receive justice skills. Okay, let's go ahead and sell all of this. You need a Sundered Knight. Let's go world boss. We're about that. Looks like Fawn's got the taxi. Sundered Knight, Arc Laurels, and you probably redeem some Durils to find flickers. Yeah. I got a lot of Duril. I just need to go switch the character and get it. Kill it on that one too. Either way. Alright, 2 minutes until Shava. You need a Sundered Knight. I do not have any of those in or out at this point. So you need steel. Do you have living steel? Because I burned all mine today. Pretty much down to the wick on that. Burials I can definitely... I mean, I guess I can get bored doing these. I do need Asmo. We've got Asmo mats I can get. How much steel do you have? You have 62 pin cushions. I just burned some of those with Ori, but I have more on the other pally. That would be fine. Monster right always is hustle up. Hustle up. Oh, good times. True. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and hit all of that. Buster right. True. He's not wrong. I mean, his name is right. What are you trading? Do I want to know? Alright, he's giving me some steel. Oh, I see you. You do have some steel. You just want me to dodge going to Asmodan, but I'm like, yeah, how many of those mats do you have? How many corrupted mats do you have? Maybe we need to do Asmodan and get more of everything before we actually commit to more bosses. Well, I mean, technically it is a boss. Bosses that begets more bosses. Boss that begets more bosses. We do not have that much, but yeah. You want to come with us? Of course you can. 18 horns, 12 eyes. The horns are the ones that give the mats. Yup. Topsky's been holding on to those further. We're getting to 300. How far away are we talking now? On that front, less than 2 levels. The Ormir's 300 already too. There's a Baldur here. Baldur and a Gandalf. Oh, fantasy worlds collide. Go. Here we are going. Stay as you lay. Stay down. That's a very fancy way to say stay down. Somebody's generating lag here. Who is it? Right. Worth a shot. It's definitely getting better with time. Like that, it's much closer to being probably feeling satisfying to D2 enjoyers. I'm still working on it. Okay, Shaba. Roma of Chroma. And it's a Cleo. Miss Cleo. And then did she get like outed for actually not being a psychic? It's like people really believe that she was. Call me now. Those are days like she's just an actress for the service? No way. People were shook. Alright. We'll take the potion. Now we get to dig through all the sigils. Lovely times. Do I have space for that stuff? Of course I don't. I gotta deal with the boots before I can actually do the steel boss. Okay, let's toss this out of here. I don't know what that was. That was not the one I was looking at. Morgan's Works was Hidden Army. I guess I hold on to that. Alright, these are get rid of. Forgotten Wisdom, Vial, Material Reserve. I'm gonna drop the compasses for now, because this inventory isn't such dire straits on things we're saving. So I can check out what's going on here. Of course, we're gonna end up with more compasses. That. I can change Paladins, that's what I can do. I don't have to do the boots right now. Splendor, Opal's Reserve, Roderick Strong Room. Let's get rid of this. More sigils. But if I wanted to the Asmodean thing, I have to do it on this one. Last Wave Shrines, Artillery Shrines, Vile Splendor, Forgotten Wisdom, Wisdom, Compasses. Alright. So there's that. I gotta do Obols because the Andariel box drops more than the Asmodean fights. Yeah, definitely con artists. You think they're talking to demons, huh? Well, I suppose we're playing the right game if we believe this. Go ahead and sell those. Let's go ahead and roll that one. So we're looking at... I'll roll amulets because it's faster than going through all those boots. Movement, healing. There, tire sharpens iron. Nothing. Shadow here. Movement speed cooldown. Not the repost. Get rid of those. Let's go ahead and sell this. Token Kratos out there. Alright, so Oval's under control. The other stuff, not so much. What are we trading now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not more steel, huh? He just wants to go do the steel thing now. The problem is it needs to be on their Paladin, otherwise I'm stuck having to roll these boots. I saw a rune situation that I needed to... No, maybe not. Maybe can't do that right now. I'm gonna go... She's gonna hold these. And then we need to put these in here. And we're gonna switch the other Paladin, then we can worry about the rest of the stuff later. We're just gonna go to the steel boss for a bit. Because I know Fawn, he doesn't have the boss patience to be doing as much math as I can probably dig up once I do those Asmodean runs. So let's grab Fawn, then we got Potopsky out there. We'll grab them so we can also do work on that 300. What's in my storage here? Anything fun? Nope. And then we needed the steel from in here. We can lower it to consumables or filter it to consumables. There we go. Now we get Fawn over this way. And then down here we got Celeste. Alright, steel boss. Steel boss. The Hall of the Penitents. It's 28 on the menu. I remember the number. I don't remember what exactly the Viet is on it. Up we go. They won't let you speak to chat. Why not? What is your problem now? Chicken with pecan sauce. That sounds right. That sounds right. Or that or like the chicken ginger I like too. It's an error code? Maybe leave and rejoin? Go ahead and start while he's figuring out what's going on there. Okay. There's Fawn. Sure. On Divine Lands. Take that and another. Alright. Grab that axe. We got that to Saints. See what we're doing. Hold on to this one. Here's a Sundered 180 for you, Fawn. Go ahead and grab this over here in the corner. Go. Got one that has the appropriate aspect. That's good. Do better though. Oh, now the supplications are gonna drop. Let's see how it is. 48 there is kind of sad. Go ahead and open this up. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything with it. He needs to roll them all. How'd he die? I don't know. Let's get him back up though. Alright, open that up. We'll take a look. Stygian stones here. Florida in the States. Okay, again. Go ahead and eliminate that. He's making his DPS Paladin. Oh, yeah, 180s on those he wants. He needs the ring with the Purify on it. Stuff. Aura GA chest armors are Defiance. I think works too. Toy after this round. Love the gray. And he's looking to roll the aura skill ranks on the chest armor, which has happened to me a lot. It seems like it really wants to hit that, but maybe that's just my luck. We'll find out how it goes for him. But then I can't get the all skills ranks on those rings to save my soul. Alright, Belial. Boom, boom. Cool. Go ahead and open. Oh, well, they wants to trap me in here when I want to sort. Who's on the way? Tell me how it goes. He's already in Viet, seems. The gold. Go ahead and hit this one. Yeah, well, it's different when it's ordering for those Viet places, because otherwise it's just like a really, really long list of all the things. What was the roll on those face? 285. I got 300s that have stuff going on. Usually I won't touch it unless it's a 300. I'm gonna eat things that Fawn has never had before either. He doesn't know any good Viet restaurants where he is. So spell. We'll come back. He's not allowed to go eat Viet because there's nobody he can trust that's gonna know if it's good or not. So we don't let him touch it unless I have scouted it out first. I gotta find the good stuff, otherwise he's gonna have a bad impression of it. That'd be terrible. Thank you, bot. Alright. There's another Sundered for you over there, Fawn, on the right. For mediocrity, I don't know. Mediocrity, kinda alright sometimes. I don't mind it that much, but there's some that are so bad. You can't even call it Viet, which is what happens a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and open this one. There we go. Good. Everybody get their boxes sorted so I can alter here. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. To be fair now, it's like to taste it like your region, like they will say like, oh, it's good. Doesn't necessarily mean it's authentic, but hey, it's good. I know the ones that are then I like float around those kind of ratings too. So I guess we can trust it. Inventory after this. Are you sure? Have you looked? Have you looked? Yeah, that is kind of wild. Like, she's gotta be in places. How can you not? I feel like you don't know where to look and haven't tried enough. There's no way you don't have Viet over there. No, wild. Granted, now I would imagine like a lot of Viet people, if they're like, okay, they line it up for them when they were moving and migrating. They're like, you want to go to the UK or you want to cross the channel? You want to go to France? Almost every Viet person, like even a little bit of culture, is gonna say they'd rather be in France. That might be why he doesn't have that, because none of them went there because of the French influence with Vietnam. They're always going to choose French because a lot of them, that's their second language. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Like, a lot of relatives, you know, that they have been in France, they live in France. I've never known any Viet that does the UK, and went UK when the time came. Yeah, so see, that would make a lot of sense because of, like, the Buddhism influence. Like, I got family members who are strictly Buddhist and they eat vegan. Or at the very least vegetarian. Go ahead and go. I'm not sure what Fawn's up to. He'll get here when he gets here. Okay, keep the level train going here for Pot. Take the gold. Give me this. Be any more of those sundered? Not at the moment. We got two that farms got working. So he's in pretty decent shape. At least he's got the aspect. I don't think there's anything major that one can really roll that matters. As long as you have the aspect, you're in pretty good shape. More to stalwart. Roll on that one later. Not the stalwart, that is the butcher's cleaver for fun. Selling things for gold, the sequel. Okay, these three we're gonna eliminate. Don't need those boots. Let's see how the gloves are doing. Hey now. Not do this. The endurance faith. We need one more here. Okay. That's a flex. It's pretty common to be able to eat vegan in Asian restaurants. Let's see. We'll sell this out. Yes, Divine Lances for style. I love it. Bow forms for this one and the Zealot one. Yeah, we'll sell. We got these three we'll hold on to. Susan wasn't gonna ride to get through with Buffy the Vampire Slayer is what Dirty's watching. That is an experience. It's one of those, like, it's definitely like a sign of its times kind of vibe. Oh, alright, he made it. It's okay. Yes, there is a temper you can put for Divine Lance. I have it on my gloves. Make it weird. Almost 100% cap on those third gloves. 97. Chest armors, those jade stones, axes and boots. For that, we don't need any of those. All right. Take gold, and we'll see this through. And Shards of Agony. See how that fares. Got Belial coming. Nice. Yeah, show is definitely built for its era as far as Buffy goes. That's why it's one of those, like, it was definitely a candidate for a reboot. And I don't remember exactly when they were thinking about doing it. It never went through. Also talking about doing a Xena once upon a time. I think a lot of that era was like before COVID, and then things fell apart. Yeah. Oh, they are doing a Buffy. Okay, we'll do that. Inventory after Belial. Interesting. So instead of doing a reboot, they're gonna do, well, it's kind of gonna be a reboot. I'm sure she'll find the next Slayer kind of vibes. It's one of those, like, what else is she doing? Fair enough. I always had the impression a lot of them were not on the best of terms. I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's sell. No, we'll go here. Yeah, exactly. Just chill it. Mary told us find something for him to do too while we're at it. Yes, the thing with Spike. Exactly. That's how I always saw that show. So, like, Spike is my favorite character by far, by far. Okay. Yeah, yeah, he was the problem, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Like the gold. Okay, then chest armor. Vaughn here is more of an Angel fan than he is the Buffy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see, I've seen a little bit of Angel. I never got super into it. That's my mentioning Fawn is actually more Angel. Yeah, here. I see those Butcher Cleavers in there. Probably gonna grab them. Let's see. Butcher's Cleaver. The rest I don't care. Alright, right. Feel like, yeah, the Angel's spin-off. Cleavers. Inventory again.
Hello.
Alright. So, a lot of shows, even back there, and I never watched in, like, entirety because it would mean playing less games. The TV was not in the same place the PCs were, so I always made my choice, and it always was, I'd rather game than watch the shows. So there are very few shows that I've watched in their entirety across, like, all the eras. Inventory after this one. Okay. Yeah. Not the Sunder. You only want the 180%. That's the part that matters for the Z DPS, so it doesn't have the cap on that. I wouldn't care. Wouldn't even care. Go ahead and sort this after Belial. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't even roll anything that isn't the 180. Because the aura potency is what you're there for. What for that build? Everything else is kind of like, yeah, you know, whatever. Yes. Oh, let's sort that inventory. Hold on to the 4 things for now. Starless. Yeah, this one found one again. And I thought it was on my other paladin, so I thought I had another set. It was like, nope. Still need to find it on the other paladin again. The struggle is real. Go ahead and hit that, yeah. Yep. Multitasking. See, that's how I used to watch things. Once streaming services and stuff, of course, like, you guys will always watch something else inside while I game if we don't need the comps for anything. But even then, most of the time we would need comps for stuff, so I didn't get to do it that much either. Okay, little inventory after this. I got too much stuff again. I think it's a sanctification moment. Yeah, I gotta sanctify for this one. I'll be fine. 116. How much Undercity are you doing? Most of mine have been coming from there when I get Andes. But I have been doing a lot. A lot. Sell. What's that roll? 37. That won't do. There's a better roll. I'd throw that to Fawn. Let's go Sanctify. So I gotta add all the sockets. You guys can keep killing that in there. You want to? Go ahead and do this. Let's go upgrade these. Okay, you're doing both. I see. I see. This one, 122. Well, since I started master working, I guess I'll hit whatever I hit on this The spare sanctify on accident. Watch that one be the one that hits a good sanctification. You're like, why? Strength on this. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it too much because the roll is like that. Just take whatever one and see what happens. These, we all just hit whatever we want to hit on them. That Ellen with ELEN, I saw them the other day. Another one of this. Here you go. Attack speed. So, here. Let's do the Heavenly Forge deal. We'll sank. New affix, got a total resistance. Lame. New affix added, life on hits. Item quality increased, 18. Nope, we only want these for mythics. Quality 5. New affix, life on hits. Nope. How these guys are doing in there now. Don't think there are any runes that I needed from this set. Nope. Alright, back into the Chamber of Penitence. Okay. Everybody's in here, let's go. Oh, I look at her out like, any one man trash is another woman's treasure moment? Nope, I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, open that up. Go ahead and hit the boots. Belial. I'm trying to highlight text. I hate seeing it. I guess once there's a filter doing that, I could actually maybe get away with it. But it irks me so much that I'm throwing all this stuff right here. Best armor, Stygian and stone, cool. Go again. Boots, stalwarts. Pot has its own inventory, that's all good. It's staggered, it's fine. I know Pot has so many mats to go through to try to get that 300. Go. Spawn out here. Already made his goal. He wanted, of course, the 285, but we're still trying to drag him through for more. Alright. There we go. Take the gold, don't mind if I do. Best armor got a double GA. How rude. One more before I inventory. 190. That won't do. There we are. Got all that. Now, how does that look for me? Another two-handed axe here. The two-handed axe rolled 149, 171, so none of those. Inventory these. We'll be back. May have been a Belial, didn't check, it's okay. Hey, we do like those husks, don't we? Alright. You're watching old clips of what, Angel and Buffy? Is that what you're watching? Yeah, like Dirty said, it is one of those kind of shows, and both of them are like definitely of their era. Yeah. Gold. And I am out of steel now. Right, yep. That's me out. I do the middle ones like a ton. There's a Belial here since I'm chilling. Yep, there's a Belial. There is a Belial. You have 40 left and keep going. There you go, Horizon. One of the other ones. We had Pincushion dolls, I know Fawn did anyway. Right. You think you won? Oh, we already did. Alright, we go to town. Then Fawn and Pot are still gonna keep going there. Alright. See how we look. Before nothing.
Shine on, my friend.
Go ahead and do a little bit of selling of these. So obnoxious I have to take all the extra steps to do this for just a little bit of gold, but you do what you gotta do right now. There you go. What else is happening? I got favor on the Undercity. We don't have to do that right now. We're doing bosses. And I'm gonna kind of split area. Let's leave our Sean here as favor. Kill him. Don't have a lot of hearts left. I might have some though. And I'm the one looking for Dawnfires at this point. Fawn's on the DPS track, and after towards Paladin, the odds are he probably needs to do a Barbarian too. Somebody does. Lead altar. You didn't spawn a portal. Because if escalation's already don't have enough issues. Not a Barb enjoyer. It plays very differently when you're in CTPS, but got the gold. Run up, do the polls for the group kind of vibes. Yeah, enough of that, at least to finish it. With the favor deal. And then hearts I have 114. I could keep going, but for now I'm just gonna get books. It's not very forthcoming on Dawnfires earlier today. Stingy, very stingy. Okay, I gotta know. Is a Zimbic a Necro? Of course they are. I don't know. Alright, let's go grab these. Chest plates, amulets, rings. We go amulets. No ancestral, but we'll check out what else is happening on these. He's done. Amulets. Any... Oh, that's a cooldown reduction. I suppose. I'll hold on to those in case somebody needs them. I know at least Ori does. What's going on that mess? Sell that.
Shine on, my friend.
Got a Yom rune. Now I'll put those in there for now. And it was steel. It was falling out of steel. Bon Jovi. Classic Necro name. It is a Necro, right? It is. Excuse me. Alright, so you're out of steel, so then you need the rings from the Beast in the Ice. I do not have that unless we go Belial for it. And then what else does he need on his support? He needs aura skill rings, but I think I gave him the only ones I had already. If I remember correctly, that weren't already sanctified. And then I don't have a Defiance version for sure, I would imagine. Oh, there's aura skills here. And here. These are rollable. Yeah, we can do Endorial. We can do Endorial. Can I grab these so I can give them to you? Wood Court. What am I looking for on Dawnfire? High rolls, and my current one's a quad. So it has to come out with basically a mythic roll to beat it, or another quad. So Dawnfire, the bar is very high. Like I roll on other ones to see if they're mythic, but the reality is I'm not gonna beat the I have currently without a monster roll. Go ahead and do this. But if I get, like I got the Starless on those, I don't think I would like them because of the double hit would have to hit too. Because that roll is tight. Grab the gold. Let's go do Andariel opens. I got plenty of dolls. Dolls for everyone. Let's grab the Andariel Corrupteds. This one does not need the Purified. Everybody have dolls? Oh, good. There's Belial. Who needs the Purified one? At a 50+ roll on the aspect. Ideally, of course, 55. Take this. My friend's Talisman, Herald Morningstar 134. 3. Open this. That one. Go again, no Belial this time. Roots here, Flicker Step 2.4. Flickers, I really only want 3.6 or higher on the aspect. My current ones are all quads, 3.6 or higher. We only roll that, of course, because we want this Starless on them. Take this. Fine with the junkyard. Alright. Most people do it. Okay. Go ahead and inventory this. We're gonna roll another one, that's alright. Be back. No, you can have the normal grandfather and you can have the sanctification. You can't have multiple sanctifications with multiple grandfathers. Same with all the other mythic saints. That's gold. Alright, Fawn, these are for you. Here, one here. There's both aura armors. Make sure you favorite them when you pick them up. And those primarily, of course, you're rolling. I'm sure you looked at a build by now. You're rolling for the aura skills. What is this mess? Yeah, skills. All the skills. Let's Shaco roll on something solid too. Like this. Food is good. They said a huge portion of it, so you have food for days. Yes. Vietnamese places, it seems like everywhere they have a tendency, they give you a lot. They give you a lot. Gonna shake everybody pretty good. Nice. Oops. Get out of here, and Dariel. Making me actually use my rally, imagine. Couple of the cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's not bad. That's definitely not bad. You get that quality, but yeah. No, Runic Master. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice quality roll. Probably easily hit cap on cooldown reduction then on other things. I'll roll those flickers. I don't know what I expect, but I'll roll them. So, the Reef of the Oracle roll here. 27, okay. So that's what he needs, but he needs it at a higher roll. Don't put it directly in the middle now. You're gonna throw things out, throw them like off to the side, like slightly tolerable, but you're gonna mess with Belial shows up now, everyone can't loot properly. You need to fix that. That's why he's not allowed to do this. Oh lord. I hope nobody's playing on controller, it's even more of a mess. He doesn't understand at all. Congratulated him just yet. He's lost. I like that Busta guy. He's got personality. Most people, you know, they don't like come across in text, but this one. Good times. All right. I'll do the inventory myself now. And then here. Let's go ahead and sell. I'll hold on to that flickers. I don't type a lot these days when it comes to like communicating with people, because of course I'm here most of the time or like voice chat. But I am the total person who, despite all of my like proper formal training to write properly, I will drop G's and add the apostrophe and things like this because it's funny. Because it's funny. Busta kind of gives me that vibe. Say good shit because it's funny. Okay, Let's not loot that. I'm gonna have to do something about Fawn's garbage here. They are not listening here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put this over here so then it's not as much of a mess. 55 on the Argent Veil. Roll on. I usually don't do this, but I can't differentiate between what the heck is going on, but there we are. Now we can actually loot the stolen piece. Alright. Check chance one. Item quality. Now I'm like, did he sock it? I don't see socket. It's okay, there's him socket there. Okay. Yeah. It's masterwork too, right? Yeah, that's alright. Like, where are the sockets? Like, oh yeah, they're actually socketed though. Take this. Getting out more multiplicative damage everywhere. Always and forever. Like your steps 2.4, that's too low. Too damn low. What were the runes in it? Yellow. Yeah, yeah. The lights. Inventory after this round for me. This roll 27. Curse florals right now. The Stalwart Soul rolling at a 138. I'll take those, Swanky. I do want to make an advance, Pally. Third one's gonna have that. Grab shield. Inventory after we check for Belial. The region I think is in here. He hears me. Now I want Viet food. Because Ori has Viet food. And she chose the one on my recommendation, so I know what it should taste like, and it probably does. Alright. Doing here. If you want to drop off those stalwarts, you can come do it at Andy. Beautiful consecration. Always lighting the way for us. Okay, we'll collect. Thank you much. Alright, let's go. Then also needs to come on Undercity Ryans and maybe scrounge up a mythic is what that sounds like. Right, open this up. Yeah, Ori. Explain for the class what you got. Make it worse for me. Okay, what are we doing? That one out. Thank you again, Norwegian. What do we have? All three of these things, but hold on to those. Take this. One more for our inventory. That's a decent hammered in weapon. That's also decent there too. Eliminate that. And we'll inventory afterwards. Take that one, we'll inventory here. Okay, so let's go ahead and eliminate these from my inventory. And then we had these two that are alright, but not the greatest. Put them in here for now until one of the hammered ends roll in and we'll go back in. Yes, my Norwegian. I just bailed. Grab the sword in the helm and we're good to go again. Absolute chaos. If only I could convert these coiling wards to anything else. Alright, let's go ahead and open this one. Give me this. Grab these shields. Eliminate. Grab a gun. What do we have here? 40's not that high. Let me eliminate those. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got him out of there. And he's gone. Gold and see these dolls. Grab that sun rune. And then 1 minute before I inventory again. How many of these dolls do I have? 167. We're in fine shape. Okay, another doll moment. See how we're doing. Inventory. Love that portal. That metal sound to it. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. Looking good. Oh, wounded cords. Everybody's here. Let's hit the next one. Alright. Just gotta like stagger on inventory, but it's fine. Just keep going. We have so many. Watching you, dear. Alright, you're out. I got more for you. Burn these somehow. Here, Fawn, take this. Then 8 seconds. Alright, what have I taken now? Do I want to know? What's he dropping? Alright, take that. Take that. Okay. Going for the next one. So many Stygian stones. I need these bosses granted now. Ideally. I burn these on Harbinger. I trust him to give me what I want the most. Yeah, that's right. I trust the Harbinger hatred. That sounds like a good plan, right? I think so. It's a great plan. 4 items currently. Give me that gold. Rings. Give me a shield. Oh, Lyle is coming. Alright, what you got? What's the next thing? Oh, you're gonna give me the non-GA ones too? Yeah, I guess in this case it's okay. Until I get a better one. Inventory this moment. There you go. .2. It's kind of gnarly, but I'm gonna sanctify these anyway, so we'll do it. Alright. Oh no. No abductions, please. Grab our sockets, unless you got abducted by the Heaven's Fury, Paladin, and aliens. I don't want any of that. Let's go. Run away from the blacksmith, apparently. Cooldown reduction. On this one, I feel that we go for the double advance. Though we probably could put it on. Actually, no. We're gonna do it. Go again. Advance. Want the double hit, damn it. Give me the chance. Maybe the follow, I'll come in. Need iron and burns. Advanced ranks are okay. Let's go. We like ultimate damage on flicker steps, so we can get it. Maximum life. Chicken with peking sauce. Yeah, that's the simple version. Maximum life. Damage. Here you go. Boots here. Yeah, he has the same allergy thing going on with wheat that I have. At maximum life. A lot of like the duck sauce we can't have. So you mean when they say pecan sauce, it's the duck sauce. Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have that part. But usually you can tell them to substitute with like fish sauce or something else, so it's fine. Maximum life. Go again. Bone damage. Maximum life. Actually, which one do I want here? Core skills? Yeah, it's not a very high core skills though. Our Nethar does not deserve this treatment right now. There you go. And flicker steps. Have to hit treasure breaches for sure, for sure. Ultimate damage, nice. Go again. Yeah, sometimes she does just seem like she inhales food. Like what? How? I had that moment yesterday when I thought she still needed to take a food break and she was like being held hostage because we were running like goblins. She's like, oh no, I already ate after the boss. Like what? How? Alright, sanctify. Sanctification faith. You'll see those very often, it doesn't actually mean anything. Get a new affix added on 138. We got the fancy herald ones, I guess I would stick with. Although, speed. I mean, that'd be cool. That might be cool. Up here to greater on the flickers. Nope. We're just looking for big rolls on the flickers. New legendary power. Ultimate skill increase your damage. So on this, I wouldn't just because other options. Here's Ori. I see. Affix, total resistance. Toss this out. Affix upgraded to greater. Original elements. Toss that out. Get rid of these. That ring may have been alright for some things, but not that big a deal. Throw that in here. And if I got space, we'll put that one in there. Nothing. I didn't get anything super amazing. I have some morning stars also. Yeah, let me go grab those that I had sitting around. Or we have them. What are we doing? These two. Pop those down here. Whoops, not what I wanted. We are. The rest are synced already. Right. Those are hers. Go rejoin the old Endar. No problem. Yeah, like Starless, I think I had two that were keepers that might be in configuration for some of the offensive aspects, but none of the mythic syncs hit it. What is this mess? What is this mess I have walked into? Alright. Through. I currently am sitting on 91 on this character. So we do have quite a bit. It's really how much does Celeste, how much does Pot have with each leveling to 300. You just kind of follow his mats as long as we have them. I know he's got stockpiles. Okay, let's go again. Bonfire, 887, Cat Curse, I'll still roll. I'll fire off of this. Another pincushion doll. Down to 17, so he doesn't have that many. Probably wander over to Harbinger soon. Save the stones for that one. He did a sponsorship deal with me. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Ta-da. Sure. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the cold. Yup, yeah, Fawn was here. Grab the lifts runes. Let's go ahead and eliminate this. Alright, inventory time is coming. Okay, open this one. Swords. Alright. Random Lucian on the ground. Lovely. Sell this. Not good enough. Not doing 750s on weapons. No. Goes again. Okay. Alright. Sorceress Retailer Mercury. Fair enough, machine. Fair enough. I could see that. Around, don't need it. Another one. This is the one without the. Oh, just the one that looks alright. Refresh these two. Never remember which palette I'm on, even if I know by what skill set. Double check what configuration I'm in. 2. There's 7 left on Fawn. Numbers are hard. Oh, imagine a collab like that. This isn't Fortnite. We don't have every collab in all of Carnation. Right after this, what's that roll on that? 48 and anything under 50 even then. I want the 55s. Fawn doesn't have any of that yet. I would think at this point he found it. That's what he's looking for. Here. Alright, another little inventory. What we all need is dash tabs. Oh, Belial. Pop in. There he goes. Betrayer's house. Let's sort. Still has a little bit going on in here, so we'll come back. I think. Alright. So we'll eliminate that. Let's do another Andy. I wanted to. I could burn so many on the stone front, but that's okay right now. I know, until Fawn comes around and ruins it for all of us. A little bit there on the southeast, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Almost all Fawn. Almost. Had a little bit I dropped over there earlier because I had to pick up after because we left too much in the middle. Okay, then. Don't need this. Fine. Collect the gold. Store things. One of this. Did I still do bonds? That I want butcher steps actually. I'm the one rolling them now. What is this mess? Bond's back. Collecting. We'll go ahead and open this one. It's between Fawn and I. DPS. Still have to head back with a lot of stuff too. The 3.6 aspect. I'll take the 750 if they have the aspect. 3.6 and higher. It's still pretty narrow. Okay, Frostburn's probably gonna be even worse than that. I'd rather not, but yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what Pot will do. Okay. Get the dolls here. We'll go sort this after we check Belial. I'm trying to move them. I guess I can do it this way. Move other people's stuff. I've never really thought of that before, but yeah. Alright, let's sort this. Moving your litter, it's different. Okay, let's see. I'll sell all of this. Now, what's our mat situation looking like? Time to switch yet. Do Duriel for sure. Alright, he's out of dolls. How about Duriel? I have 150 on me. He drops opuses, so we like that. Fawn has 12 more, not a big deal. Alright, let's do Duriel. We all got mat situation on that one. We got 0 Duriel. Well, I could throw you some. I've got so much Stygians, I need to burn them so I have my inventory back. So you can come take my Duriel mats. Now, imagine you probably throw me your opuses anyway. A lot of flickers. I can take those too. I can take those too. Wait, how many? No, you have 49. You don't need to give anybody anything. Fun. You still need levels. The years need to stay on you. What I do with my mats doesn't matter much. Alright, so we're gonna drop these for Ori. Here, take these. On the right. And we'll do Duriel. Okay, I'm gonna take these. Wow, alright. I see you. Well, you've been hoarding these for a while, haven't you? Did you pick those up to throw them at her? Or oh, she's did. That's cute. Okay. We get the box. The horn of the Duriel. Let's go. 3 more of these. Penitence. No problem. More bug squashing. You let me hit him. Take your time. There we go. Like that. Tons of agony. In the ring. Wait this out while he's away. 28 on the ring, 59 there. Not GA though. There's Belial. Collect this stuff. I'm gonna go sanctify. You guys can keep rolling this while I'm doing that though, since there's 4 of us. So just haggard. Take the husk. See what that sword is doing, although it might be an Azure. Go ahead and roll out. Oh, it's not. Nice. The Morning Star there too. Not worried about it though. Let's see what these flickers give me. Please hit this Starless. Man, that's a 53 I don't like. 142. What's the range on these blessed hammers that we're entertaining? I don't know. Okay. So it needs sockets. Nope, we need Masterworks. Alright, we want ultimate damage. Another quad one? Yeah. My Neath Iron is not gonna be pretty soon. Already is kinda raping. Ultimate damage. Next one. Ultimate damage on this one too. Over here. Movement speed. Percentile elements. Maximum life. Ultimate damage. That this. Not that. Look at there's not elements. Movement speed. It's not elements. Ultimate, please. These are flickers, so double check like these are pins and stuff. Maximum life. Movement speed. Maximum life. Ultimate damage here. We'll go ahead and hit this one. From life, we need one of the passives on this. Break the lines, alright. Hold on to this for somebody else. We go Dawnfire. We like to double on Dawnfire. Go. Boots here are flickers, so we go ultimates on these. All of that. Maximum line. Ultimate damage. At some point, I might even be looking for Omnisite. Imagine. Crazy. Capped so much during that Goblin event in almost every season. Sitting under 500k is actually crazy for us in this. Ultimate damage. Got it. Go again. See how this is rolling. Ultimate damage. I see you. Go ahead and hit this one. Maximum life. Movement speed. Ultimate damage. Alright, all good. Let's sit with Hadriel and forge these. Now, Heavenly Forge. New affix added, total armor. Hold on to that for now. New affix added, total resistance. New affix added, movement speed. Here's the Opus. New affix added, holy damage. This one. Affix upgraded, greater. The double we don't want. New legendary. After casting 5 basics, so one of your active cooldowns are reduced. Here's don't have that energy. Item quality 15. Nothing there. Item quality increase 15. New affix added, aura skills on these boots. I don't think that makes it better than what I have otherwise. It's interesting, I suppose. I have more aura skills. Now I'm trying to remember what I have on. You'd lose a wild bolt in that situation where if I decided to put it on the aura, then I don't like that. Alright, let's go back to these guys at the World Bubbo. Had a morning star to drop off here. Until Ori comes back. Let's go. Full charge. Return soon. Here's Ori, so let me go drop this off to the left. And another. Lows rolling around. No problem. Frostburn, lane. Go again. Look for this. Yeah. Watching those arbiter tendrils go everywhere. See how that looks. I'd still roll on that, yeah. Chest arm here. Thank you. And mark that one as a keeper. Now what do we have here? Service. Alright. I'm gonna try and get his ZDPIs in some sort of way. Open that. Grab the amulets. Maces are fine. Let's go again. 3. And we'll work with that. Okay. Melt this. The VDPS deer. our gold. And open it. How's that look? Here's a little helm. We got a two-handed sword. And I'm gonna inventory. Yeah, get out of here before they pop it. Nope. Go on another. Don't need that helmet. No, sorry. And here. This out. Take the gold there. Open this. Grabbing some boots. I got no space for, but we'll come back to those. Be the boots I actually am looking for after all. Maybe the aspect isn't too disappointing, but even that low aspect, I guess we can tolerate it if it hit a good roll. Let's sell.
Much
There.
to herald the stars.
A mess down that way. Homes and all. This is creeping towards the middle, so it's hard to loot again. Okay, I have a 48. Nope. Don't really want that to hit the right thing, and we feel bad about it forever. Just the off timing that I could have opened the box. Alright. Belial. So, there we go. I think you won. Sure. Be here. Next one. How many of these do I have? 79 on me. Bring these down to 14. This will do that box. There it is. Like that. Rings and shields. Open up. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No GA on that. Opuses aren't showing up in a good supply right now. Stop it. Okay. Get that. Need another one. Get a little gold. A shard of agony. So, maces. Non-GA, right? No, there's one that is a GA bad roll though. We're not rolling that one. 116 out of 140. Don't have that damage. Cool, cool. Here we are. That'll be fine. Select the gold and see how we do. Sure. Amulets. Sort these out. I don't see anything I need from those, do I? Nope. Gotta go ahead and vendor that. Alright. Another. Okay, these that I have are 70 on me. No, Ori was coming into the end of the line. Open this again. How many left, Ori? 3 opens. It has 3 opens. A lot of hearts. I think after she's done with her 3, I'm gonna switch to the Harbinger. I like the Harbinger's rates better, even if it's just in my head. Oh, not kill the doggo. Grab the amulets. 53 out of 60. That's nice. Super cool. this. Grab that chest armor. Another one here. Soul brand. Dun, 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 dun. Careful. Go. Vex rune I don't need, it's fine. Give me that roll. Guards of agony. Shield there, we'll take. And one more before inventory. Now, where are the GA items? Where are they at, though? Okay. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Gold. And here we've got Shards of Agony. Words. Sure. Get this out of the way. Argent Veil, 53. Okay, I think that's what we needed to finish. Now we'll go do Harbinger next. And this one I'm gonna burn a bunch of stones so I can get some inventory back. That'll be great. That will be great. We're over here. Sell the things. What else we doing? Let's sanctify this real quick. So I just have a little bit better inventory situation. This one we want the core skills on it. That neath iron though. So far not hitting a Starless yet, but everything else, you know, alright. Alright, sanctify. Alright. We want to do... Right now we're doing bosses because pot is very close to 300, so just grinding those. At some point, yeah, I do want to do the treasure breaches for sure, though. Not bad quality, but I have 60s out there. What is this one right now, for instance? Holy damage increase. 180... Yeah, that's strength and everything on that one's better. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of that junk, and then Harbinger. We've got Celeste with the portal for me. I'll start popping the Stygians. Everybody's got mats for now, though. I'll have to distribute. Okay, I'll go ahead and hit it, and we'll do this while I'm here. Trying to get my inventory back. Fine, it's fine. There we go. Okay. Open this up. One. And the next one. Eluding hearts next to items. Fine. Give me a red serpent ancestral weapon. What? What am I supposed to be doing with that? There you go. Boots, flicker steps, cool. This one, red serpent 168, not that cool. Okay. I'm using both stacks at once, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'll let that sit for now. Keep killing. 3. Opus, opus, opus. So, what we have here. Take the rain. Another one there. Argent Veil 55. Not huge enough that I'm gonna be worried about it. I got a 57 on this one. I would imagine I have a 60%. It's got respectable things going on too. Have to go through and consolidate what we're doing. Okay, let's go ahead and hit it for gold. Red hearts. There's you. Give me this. Amulet. Now, Cadia will hit this one as well. There you go. Cool. Trade this husks. There's inventory. Oh, those portals. Any luck, Fawn? Have we even hit Sanct's point yet? Just so. Whoops. Alright, he's just starting. Hold on. Clickers. Well, he's got a ring for you there, Fawn. 55%. Okay. See how we feel. Get this out of here. Grab the gold. That open. Amulet. One of these. Don't care for that roll. No, I do not. This helps, right? Right. Okay, you eliminated. Grab our gold there. I'm gonna hit this abhorrent. Amulets. Leos and some boots. Got another Oriole, 2.5. Sticks. This out of here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. We'll take the gold. Helms, amulets. Take the shield, the boots, and the gloves. Pick another one inventory for this. I've got nothing I want from those unless we want to roll the clips that are 750. I'm not that desperate at the moment. Okay, really ancestral one. For now, for now. There you are. Unlock this. Gotta hit those again. Dancing blows and all of that. Alright. This one's under 171. Need for this. Okay, we sell. Read this. No, we do not. I'll go ahead and hit the next one. And there's Fawn. For Potopsky.
Hello.
There we are. Oops. Also, take the flicker steps. Alright. Okay, here. And roll with that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, Potowski was looting the stuff that was here and accidentally picked that up. Alright. Okay, there's the laurel for Fawn. Grab the helm. You get a Belial. Oh, yeah. Alright, so what do I have? Flicker step 2.8. I see a 4 on a 750. I'd probably entertain it. Anything else I want on the 750s? Unless Spawn gives it to me, then I'm obligated to do it. 1.3. Boo. Oh, pain. Takes that much work to get one to show up when it shows up like that. Alright, let's go ahead and open up these. It's not that big a deal. They're not GA ones. I got now by reflex. Alright, let's see. 47. Double, I don't need that one. Get these out. Okay. There they are. Thank you. Take this one. See how that's doing. 3.6. Okay. Thank you. Gold. What else is happening? Helms here. That is a 1.9. Didn't get the passive hits on GA there, but we'll give that on a shot. Inventory after this round. It's all wolves. That's a nice little intro. It's always the wild thing that we have this fight in this game, then we have Gianor over in PoE 2. Very similar energy. One of those like so similar, like how did this happen kind of vibes. Alright. You will eliminate that. And then sell all of these. Lots of those for now. Alright, helms, amulets, rings. Are you looking for a specific legendary affix or is it just aura skill? You can get all skills on the rings. But other than that, you're looking for ranks. Look for ranks on aura skills. The aura skills on the chest armor is what pops up. I think you get all skills on the jewelry. And you can also get a Shaco roll somewhere. Nicely too. And open these. I'm the one rolling opens right now. Ori's strictly hammered in. Amulets, amulets, helms, and rings. Like that. Okay. Eliminate those. We'll take the ring again. Alright. Which one am I running right now? Oh, I don't have it on me. This I have one that has the extra ultimate damage. I think I might have an intercom one. But it's just a matter of something needs to hit the Starless right now. That's what we're looking at. Hello. Then I can actually look at everything I have sitting around and find the one that was the true winner. Okay. Ooh. Gold. Shield and an amulet. Guess I could have a Shaco somewhere? I don't know how much value that's gonna give me though. Hit those on some weird stuff. I have one on a ring, I guess. I don't know that I wanted it, but I think that I really do. Here. Actually, it's alright. Could hit one of those somewhere. Ring? I can't remember exactly what was on it. I think it was a Holy Punishment ring, so it does kind of work. There's Belial. And those things. Player's house. Sort that. My stream decks both have updates that need to go through, but they never go through with a normal launcher. They're always like, manually go and do this. And like, that's effort. Effort. They're working fine. I just like, looked over there. The one I almost never use. The one that's on the gaming rig, it's for all the different audio settings for Discord, but I rarely have to actually alter those. So I got like a whole stream deck. It just kind of vibes. Give it a little bit for... That's alright, it's okay. We can keep going. It's fine, we're a little staggered. Do here... I always look over there, it's like I could put like weird soundboards or whatnot, but I would only use it for true evil, so we... What evilness would she do? I'm sure I would find plenty of things. Go ahead and pop that one. Could start hitting the soundboards that have like animations and whatnot to go with them. It would just get too zany. Okay, here. Or I'll be even worse and like I will voice change while I yap this much. Could you imagine what nonsense? Right, you have masks. I have 229 masks on me. I think we burned our masks earlier. You know what we can do here, though? I've got lots of hearts here. You can have these. Pentovsky, I'm just gonna burn my things here. Because I'm trying to get rid of Stygians and I have hundreds. It's fine. There we go. Ori needs more. I can get more for you too, Ori. Let's see. Take all that. Go ahead and queue another one. How many did I give away? I don't remember. Okay, then... take those. Here, Ori, take these over here. I'll go ahead and burn more. Ori hearts everywhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm burning my Stygians because every day I come in here and say that, oh yeah, I need to do that. I never do. So I'm trying to actually do it now. I'm trying. And hearts, 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 hearts. Got more. There we go. Hold on to that for now. Boom. And hopefully he keeps giving us the Lyle husk and we can do that too. Although that's not good for XP, so while we have a top speed here, we definitely keep doing the middle range. Amulets, so we get the best XP. The shared inventory, that's okay. See you in a moment. Got sidetracked by all of the conversions of the stones. Still have a few hundred on the other Paladin too. Goodness. World boss in 60 minutes. Thank you, taters. Mace there. Is it any good? Get up here. I gotta go back after. First, we'll open this and I'll inventory. Double GA ring there. Sort this out. Now, what's this doing? Go ahead and sell this one. There you go. We'll do the layer of loathing. Chest armor, pants, amulet, rings. Pants, rings, amulet, helms, mace, ring, axe. That looking like 144. Okay, we got those all aside for Ori. And then we'll go ahead and hit this. There's a morning star on the right side. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. More of the doggo. No problem. This is actually probably sanctified. 56. It's playable. This doesn't want to hit the core skills for me at all today. Then amulets here. Before I inventory and sanctified, these guys of course can keep going. We fine. Dear dog. Gas, yeah. Gas hates you. Okay. Alright, as long as I guess oxygen, air, all that doesn't hate you. Maybe? Okay, another one. Flicker stats 2.4, 3.2. Then armor strength more important than life visibility after priority. You like the life for 5 seconds so you can heal everybody around you. And then make sure you have enough faith per second to keep constantly spamming your auras. You're in pretty good shape. I feel like the amount of healing I have on mine is like overkill though. I probably could look around and like sneak around, see what other kind of aura and shenanigans are going on, but mine currently rolls some heals. Alright, so sockets after I sell this. Go ahead and do this. And then we're gonna do that. And then we gotta go masterwork. Over this way. Okay, look for passes on the sword. an eye on the world boss time too. Heavyweight looks good. Here's another one. Going for that. Heavyweight. Next up again. Right. Heavyweights, boots, flicker stuff, so we want the ultimate damage. Those cold wards, no matter what we do, always cap. Movement speed. Nope, no Starless yet. Movement speed, we keep going. Ultimate damage, here's you. Go ahead and roll it again. Ultimate damage, nice. More core skills on this ideally. Got fairing, bone damage, no. More there than I thought. Great. Hate chasing core skills on a low core skill roll. Oh no, the horrors. Alright, should put her food in the fridge. Core skills, okay. Sanctifying all of that. Next. Give me these. New affix, fire damage, not big enough. Let's see how this does. New affix added, strength, nope. Don't want that either. Item quality, that's a 10. Faucet, here's boots. Not a coward. Affix upgraded greater. New affix, total armor, and then the ring here. New affix added, resource cost reduction. Nope, no winners. Let's eliminate this, and we'll go ahead and visit with these guys. Using Karagar. Looks like they won't let me take that portal. World boss in 11 minutes. My goodness. Harbingers down here. Get back there. Yeah. That's how Starless can be. Out here being elusive for us. Alright. Yeah, it wouldn't let me take the portal for whatever reason. But you were just in transit. It's okay though. I'll get over there. Alright, let's go. Ori's putting food away. And Fawn is sanctifying. Alright. There we go. Take the gold. Yeah. It's always obnoxious getting it on something that's kind of like subpar, you know, you're gonna be kind of stuck with it for a while. You guys already hate you, you know what? Food poisoning too. Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't need to get worse. We only want it better. Especially if it's Viet food. You can't just be wasting that. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Lyle just popped it. Okay, here we are. See what that one's up to. More hearts along the way as I go. There's house. There's Ori. She's back. There we go. And there's the two with a heavyweight GAs. Alright. That's alright. Not great, but it'll have some potential. Okay. Boom. Gold. There's another one of those. Okay, with the pants. And one more before I go inventory again. Narity 858. Gross. Now, I often do that. You can also do like all auras, but yeah, I like the Defiance. It's the armor one. Oh, serpent there. Interesting. Didn't care what that aspect was. We'll look again. on those flickers. 2.4, not high enough. Let's sell here. Maybe. Take my loot. I must go. There we are. You got it. Did ya? We have the chest armors and a sword. There we are. Good to go. While Fawn's still sanctified. Or he's loading. He'll be fine. Okay. All of this. There you go. Pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine. That looks right. Have the pay per second. We can get those on like boots and whatever other things. Right. Right. 53. Don't need this. He's gotta sanctify to get aura skills. Good luck. Good luck. Actually, wait, it's 2 for 2 at one point. 2 different variants on the auras. And getting the aura skills plus 3. So it seems very doable. Alright. See how we're looking. Oh, I got that greater paragon, did they? Did they? 100. Okay. Another one gone. Gold. And here. How's that looking? We got swords, amulets, inventory. I should get these Sanctuses to Fawn to roll on for ranks. Star here at 90. That means we need blood for Fawn. We ended up with another DA or something in there, and then this one. Yeah, justice skills don't do it. You gotta have the aura skills. At least for now, it's as good as you got until you get a better situation. Eliminate that. Let's see, let's get rid of these. Ori with the Pandora. Sort it. And the 3 of us are here, so we'll go again. Got 27 of these on me currently. Here's the flicker stuff. Thank you. Alright. And pop it. Gold all the way. There's another box. What is this doing? Boots out here. We got a ton we don't need. Helm. 100 of those runes. And the flicker stuff. 4.6. I guess I'll entertain the 750s for now. Just to get Starless somewhere. Trying to. Watch it be like continuously hitting the grandfather now. That's the kind of luck you expect in this game. It's like, oh no. Oh no, not like that. See what we have. That is 1.8. Gotta break the line roll. 300 face, we'll roll the fist too. Alright. I got Shakos in assorted places. I got the aspects for damage and assortment and spots. It depends on where Starless lands, how good those are. So all my paladins can have one. But I haven't enough. I mean, I guess if every pair of pants hits the grandfather, yeah, sure. I can share them. Good luck keeping up with that. Right here. Okay, we'll we'll take husks. Grab those. Helms here. Pants. We'll inventory. Let me dump this. Okay, sell those. How's this looking? 41. Wouldn't need it. Now the sanctification moment. I'll hold on to that Sanctus. That goes to Fawn. The rest I'm asked to work for me. So we want to hit the passives for the sword. Heavyweight, good. Quicker stat, we want the ultimate damage, of course. Ultimate damage is good. Another passive on this. Heavyweight works. This one. Attack speed and the vuln chance, not pretty. Let's let it hit whatever it hits. Not worry about it. Drag chance. And then we got boots out here. We do. Ultimate damage, nice. Didn't have to work too hard for that one. And then this, we got resistance elements. Because this is 750, I'm not even gonna fuss about it. That one hits the Starless, it's just a little sad all around, no matter what you do. World boss in 2 minutes, we'll do the world boss after I hit these sanctifications. And we'll drop this off for Fawn at some point. That's a quality 10. That won't do it. New affix added holy damage. New affix added life on hits. New legendary power, attack speed on a face. Well, that's cute, but this part is not that great. I guess I can keep it, I got space. New affix added maximum life. I have other 300%, I know though. Okay. So everything goes, but maybe that. Where's Fawn? This one is for you. Of course you want ranks on these. The only thing that actually, let me see. The only thing that matters on those, yeah, the only thing that matters on these is the 30% that's like guaranteed. So you just want ranks on those. It doesn't matter what they are that much. Alright, world boss. Do we have somebody already over there? They're on their way. You're very low on youth iron, so we need the treasure breach. Maybe scrap this. We got Potopsky here. Teleport. Yep, we're going. Then it's really easy to get those Sanctuses off of Zir. Produce those. I don't think that one even matters what it hits on the master. Does not much. 30 seconds until Asmodan. Everybody but Fawn is already here. That blue glow looks really cool in the dark. Off the shield, yeah, it's off the shield. Not many other things have that color in this game, and I resent that. I resent. There's always the next class. We can hope. We can hope. Alright. Now, what's this to us? Asmodan. Pop these. Blue here. For those. I have so many amulets, I have them on mules that I just don't roll them because I don't have the materials and the iron and everything to roll with that constantly. I have no lack or GAs, it's just we roll with them. If we're talking like the quad ones. Then we are. So do about under half. There he goes. Little Asmo, his extra box we get to play with. Exciting times. The rally, because our resource is bottoming out. We're being lazy. Okay. How about those Valiants? 7/9. Pop those. Roll this way out. Little stagger. 1, 2. He's clear. Alright. So let's go ahead and grab all our Asmodeans. Stop this. Take those sigils. Let's see how we're looking. Oh, you're picking more than I thought I could. Let me open that box before I forget it too while I'm at it. I don't need those. We'll come back for that in a second. Alright, Blastwave Shrines, Topaz, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom, Forgotten Wisdom, Channeling Shrines, Albicite Mine, Artillery, Vile Splendor, Lethal Artillery. Lots of those. Those are also a favor. Okay. I'm gonna get these out of the way. More for those. Compasses, sigils, all of that. Now, what do we want here? Obols, obols, gold. Gold, obols, gold, materials, gems, forgotten, gold, obdicite, forgotten wisdom. Lost that. Gold reserve, obols reserves. Sigils. Gloves, malignant hearts. And we'll do that inventory in a moment. Gold, equipment, channeling, rubies, sapphire, gems, rubies, obols, gold. Alright. 22 ascendances on this character. Be probably about 100 between the two paladins again. Burn these out a lot. Now, anything fun here? Strength, overpowered damage, strength, cooldown reduction. These gloves are okay, but we're knocking Dawnfires on them when we're working on the most right now. Eliminate that stuff. Okay, so go ahead and dump these to vendor. Don't have space for these gloves, just kind of hang out for a bit. That'd be nice. Be surprised I do. Whoa, that's a mess. I wonder who it is. I already know. Alright, we were doing Harbinger still, so I got 18 left on me. Plenty more if I want to with these stones. Don't know how many everyone else has sitting around though. Guess we'll find out. Okay, do we need that? No, we do not. Maybe that's not the direction I want to go. I guess this is the direction I want to go. There we are. That looks right. All the way up again. Alright, wait a little bit and see who pops back in. I'll get rid of the Wayfarers at some point. I picked up any more of these. He needs Duriel and he needs Belial, I think, is where we're at on that front. Okay, or he's got 30 left on her. Go ahead and pop more of these myself. Catch up with that a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, good to go. The GNs are actually finally being manageable again. Great success. Okay, eliminates. We're out there trying to give away Essu's heirlooms. Imagine. There was a time we could run those. Once upon a time. Default will 20%, only got a 13. I do run those currently on me. Remember, might. Got temerity on the support pally for a little bit, but trying different things on that too. The helms. Not exciting. Not exciting at all. Okay. Sure. A little elixir. Yep, you can 750 the Cathars. Does not matter about the aspect either, just need to hit the ranks on it. The part that's important is the flat rate, 30%. So it's an easy slam. 90% helms and amulets. It's the things nobody wants. It's always what you get. If you look at the aspect, it's the 30% bonus that matters on the Kef bar, not the other part of the aspect. Collect. That one never fluctuates, it's always tap. Alright, he's out. So which bosses do we want next? Let me get rid of these. We'll double check and make sure there's no Belial. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Belial. It's whatever the 30% is on that one for the aura potency. Okay. Then we'll sell. We don't care about the damage on that, really.
Return soon.
What a mess. What a mess. Alright, so I know
Transaction.
we had mask. I know, it's a 30% also on that for aura potency. That's the only part that matters for the ZZPS. The damage part does not. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. So, what do we want now? We want to go throw that in here. And then we had... I have 229 masks. I know we do have masks on Celeste. Like, Ori might be out of those. We can do treasure breaches. Celeste does not need that. He's free to leave if he doesn't want to do those. But yeah, I need the Neath Iron Fondas too. So yeah, hit your treasure breaches, Ori. You got any that are favor? Of course, we favor those. I have one right here. This is an escalation. We're only going to do the faceless, and we're going to see what the next roll is. If it's something good, we'll skip out on it. Let's go. So, hope for green goblins. Green goblins everywhere. Wait for everybody to roll in here who wants to roll in. I know Fawn needs it. I think everybody's in on this one. You didn't hear Fawn. You need Neath Iron. I need Neath Iron. We all need Neath Iron. There we go. I know that's on fire. Alright, so here we are. Yep, if you want to roll yours, you can roll yours too. I'm trying to get my Neath Iron back in order. I can sync everything I have. I still have that ridiculous amount of amulets to go through too. At some point. The 10 claw kill. My gold won't appreciate that either. Or my restos, I suppose, for that matter. Though a lot of them are only gonna be 750s. Still that miss. Alright, still fierce. Let's see, blood. Grab those. She's got a gold one marked. Let's take this, this, and this. Gloves, amulets. We'll check the amulets. And then here we are. These. Over there. Don't need that. We'll take the greed though. Anything else I wanted to pick up along the way? There you go. Neath Iron, I want it. Thank you. Now we're up here. On the move. Okay, so more goblins on the right. That opposite side over there probably should entertain. There's gold over here and all the sites. The treasure goblin will put everybody for the gold too. There you go. Now what's going on with that one? Treasure, give it a little bit so it can give me opposite. There you go. Don't think I need any of those items. So we'll keep killing over here. This around the corner. Prime. Fragments. And prisms. You do that? No, we do not. Let's get the gloves. Maybe. I don't think I need those gloves for it at this point. And boss room. I think I got everything I needed for goblins. I'm heading on it. This one we favor one. Yeah, we don't need this. Let's go next. I'll favor the treasure breaches. Of course, favor the treasure breaches that have favor. We have them. Dawnfires, flicker stabs. big amulets, but I have a lot of amulets to go through already. Rings I can still roll on, I suppose. Technically, I do have a Shaco one already. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are okay at 750. The flickers, I guess technically we can suffer the 750s, but it loses a chunk of ultimate damage. Is not great. Right, let's see how we're doing. Slay all enemies. Again. Yeah, Keflars. We have Sanctuses go to Fawn. Can lose. Or GAs. I think Fawn is the only one of the 4 of us who've been doing tower that don't have that configurations. And technically, cooldown reduction amulets, and he's gonna make a barbarian. Good for him too, but Ori's still working on hers as well. And I mean, I guess technically my barbarian's still these those as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna end up playing it at all. Here. I think I'm the only one of us that wouldn't even mess around the tower that have the DPS barbarians. Kind of the problem. Here. To the northwest. Well, in our duo that's fine, but there's no way your DPS paladin is best in slot when we go to 3s and 4s. Northwest. Hit this. Like those. Neath iron. We have nobody but me that has the barbarian. It's our problem. Yeah, so if Ori can do the barb too, then yeah, that's probably fine. And I'm pretty sure 3, the druid is the one that gets left out. So the barb's higher priority. See how we're looking. Glove, chest armors, amulets, rings. Anything else from that one? No. Let's see what's down here. Southwest. Yeah, it makes sense. Grab on Neath iron. It's just the everyone has a DPS paladin because they've all been playing so much paladin. Makes it the easy one, but it also makes it the highest competition for most ranks. Chest armor. And mine does not have ranks on my rings. Ori's does. Copy into the Eternal Torment. We need next Treasure Breach. What's best in slot? What do you mean? Okay. This one. I don't know what Mac has on his, but I know Ori's has ranks, I think, in every spot that needs ranks. No problem. Good luck on getting that 300. Congrats in advance. That's inventory. Attack speed on this. Asses and aura. I don't really like that one as much as the other ones. It's kind of the deal. It's rollable, I guess. Nice attack speed type vibes. Don't need to worry about gloves too much right now. I care about the solo, which I care a little bit, but I don't know if I really am like super stressed about it. And so, right, next treasure breach. Armory. I got abandoned mine works here. He has a pretty decently built druid too, so she's got stuff. Yeah. Keep working on your paladin, it's fine. And then that means that you can still play in my duo whenever I get this Starless hit. It'll work. It'll work. Into the mine works. Yeah, truly. Truly, Fawn is the one that's got the hardest time getting all the different things built up. Because the rest of us have a lot of time on our hands. Let's be real, we do. Okay, here we are. I don't even know if my barbarian is running like the best ideal situation for tower now. Because I made it like before, everyone kind of like had a little bit of an established norm. Alright. With the bag of ovals. And rice. I mean, I don't have a Starless on my. Well, I have. I guess I'm the one with the grandfather run role for DPS at this point between our top two, which is crazy, but I guess that's where we're at. So we're just. I need to hit a Starless really badly. I think all the other stuff is alright if I dig through. I'll have the other aspects in some configuration. So many of those I've saved throughout the season. Just that one mythic. Left here. Poppies. Yeah. Northwest. Right. Yeah, that's fine. It's already kind of been that way. Get this. Establish this. There she go. There's an ether iron there. Visible on the map, that's cool. Grab my Rob site. Did anything from those in the 750 range? No. Next Animus and a Goblin. Those Hellbinders. For the longest time, those were like very limited how many would appear, like very set places throughout the Night Redemption, and eventually they like unleashed it upon us. I still resent it a little bit. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. And we'll pop those. We grab the gloves here. Little Neos that way. And southeast. Get that off the site. Collect the gold. Another there. And then southeast side. Yeah, but in a duo, then he has to be the ZDPS Paladin then anyway. The easiest thing for him is let him sit on that. Alright, dungeon cleared. We got next one, Seaside Descent. So, 1, 2, cooldown reduction, gloves. Kind of wonky there though. 1 sec, he was yapping. Well, go collect, hurry up. I guess I'll inventory then. I don't have much, but it's something. I'm using the whatchamacallit, fidget toy that is not the spinner as the spinner. This just makes no sense. Like I have a spinner right here next to me. Like why don't we do this? It makes no sense. Like I have both. I have both. Because if I'm gonna sit here and make us wait, I gotta do what I gotta do. So this and fanaticism aura. I guess that goes to Fawn as well. He's in the dungeon still. Okay. Let me get rid of these. I should sell. I have the discipline to do all that. I'll leave 750s on that front. No, I do not. I've got 1 oval bag this whole time of these. Seems like I'm a little shy on how much I should have. Anyway. Stacks on stacks of these. A lot of people are giving me the ones that were a part of crafting the mythics. Now I'm almost enough to craft another Shaco, another Jaw. Gives me another Perdition. Every time Fawn's in town, that's what you get. Okay, here's another aura chest armor for you. It's fanaticism though. It's like a little uncertain about that one, but you can grab it. Fawn to take this before I leave. Cute. Alright, next one up. Ori's already in there. Where did it go? Just saw it. Oh, it went down. It's on the left side. Go ahead and hit this. Secluded Grotto. How did I get the transmog? Okay, which one? Almost all of mine are going to be cash shop or like pre-order DLC. And then Ori and Fawn, a lot of their stuff might actually be free. Like her crown is from Zir. And then this one is from Urivar in the campaign for the Deer Mask. Alright, here we go. You don't have the Southwest. Oh, the battle pass. You don't have the battle pass. Wait, you don't have the battle pass? I can get you the battle pass. For like the Neath Iron. Take this one. You don't want it? Well, why not? Yep, we sure are. Here, right. Grab the Neath Iron. Take this. And our right hand side. There you go. You don't want those wings? I almost feel like I should take a personal affront. You don't want the blue eye stag angel wings? That is the one that is in the battle pass, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. You don't want Nimbus? You don't want Nimbus? Isn't he in the battle pass too? Okay. Like, what? I'm confused. You don't want the dark fox with the deep blue eyes? Okay, here. Like a personal affront to you not wanting those foxes, cause reasons. The protection. Those foxes have symbolic importance to me. All of the foxes do. I need a pink one now. I need a pink fox, actually. I realize I'm missing one. I need a pink fox. He like means only regardless of any expenditure. Boo. Okay, corpse pile. Let's see. These. This is a nightmare dungeon. So these have been around. They kind of sped them up and adjusted them depending on how long it's been since you've been through. But we do have lots of changes over the course of the seasons, for sure. For sure. Okay, so I killed that. Where are my goblins? What is this? Why is it saying that there's still a corpse pile there or something? Okay, so this is Paladin. This is new with the pre-order of the DLC coming out for the DLC that's released at the end of April. One of two classes. The second class they have not announced yet, but we just know it's coming. So all of this is Paladin. That's why you don't recognize what it is, because it is new. New this season. They released it after the Game Awards, in fact. It's pretty awesome. Alright, buried holes. I'll go ahead and pop out here and accept after I get it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, another. Right then to the buried holes. Yeah, we've had this since after the Game Awards. We launched this season immediately after it. It's like as soon as everyone saw like the schedule on it and how little we felt like we were getting this season, we knew. Some of us knew. They're like, oh yeah, they're gonna release the Paladin. And some people are like, no way, they would not. They were gonna announce it and you're gonna have to wait. Like, no, no, no. They're gonna release it. And then they announced that they're gonna have another class other than that too. Like, oh, they're going for two. Okay. Which is wild because they could definitely sell this for just the amount that they're selling it for just the Paladin. People would go for it, but you know, there's still one more class. And I absolutely love Paladin, but there's a chance. There's a chance, because it is a cluster class that's coming and it's probably going to have a more dark vibe. I might like that one more. It's possible. It's possible. There's our jelly. Alright. See, the one time he chose evidence over intuition, he was wrong. It was just like... There were so many reasons they had to, we felt like they had, because PoE2 of course released their Druid for their league around the same time, which is actually pretty cool too, but it's not as cool as Paladin, let's be honest. It's not as cool as Paladin. And we're like, they're gonna get, Blizzard's D4 season is gonna get clobbered by PoE2. Surely they got something up their sleeves. Surely. And they were all telling us like, oh yeah, watch the Game Awards, watch the Game Awards. So I hyped myself up a lot. Too much. So when they announced that Paladin was coming, as soon as that was over, I cried. I did. To the right we go. It was also really nice to be right. Right to this on the left. Go ahead and pop this, because I overhyped it like a lot. A lot. Untie. Let's see, I'm doing it right now. Remembering it. Ridiculous. Untie it. Oh, because I took a few days off, right? Waiting like I usually do. So I had nothing to do there but sit there and like overhype myself. It's like, oh yeah, it's like I'm going to play Paladin. There's no way they wouldn't do it. And they did. A Death Knight would be amazing. I would love Blood Knight in this game. It would be so epic. See, the thing about that is it has caster vibes from the silhouette that they showed. So the odds are, I'm gonna say, and it's also a willpower class, it'll probably be more caster-like, which makes sense to kind of like balance out the release. Like you're not in the Paladin, you know, maybe there's a good chance that somebody be into that. But I would be all about like Blood Knight, Dark Knight, something like this instead. I'd be cool with that. But it's just I think they're short something that has like the heraldry kind of like purple pink kind of color magic. I wouldn't be surprised to get that. And then it's something maybe they can summon demons or turn into a demon. I was looking at Alkid the last few days and like, you know, it wouldn't be terrible if they let us have like something like that. Are we good to go? We have another treasure breach. I got Vile Hive. We did finish this one, right? Right. I was busy reminiscing about the Paladin release. Righty, let's go. That's why I'm picking up Paladin. Like the first few days, I was like, anyway, I keep asking, like, I love Paladin. I still say it. I still say it. Now it's gonna be whatever the other class is. I love that class. And they're like, remember when she said that she loved Paladin so much? Remember when she was like super hype and she was saying how she loves auras, and now she just plays whatever that is. This gal, she can't make up her mind. Choose a side. Alright. You... 750 the chest? No, you need the ranks. I have Oval's caps. What are we doing? What are we waiting? Are you getting something? Fine. Yeah, you can't set up the chases. You need the extra ranks. All in the GA. I did not wait for Fawn though. Okay, I see. That's alright. He's too busy yapping. If I can go in and still keep doing this while I'm yapping the way I'm yapping, he can follow. Right. New class is Alkid. Alkid's dad. Imagine. Imagine. Then we even more need Alkid to follow us. My cursed child, Alkid. He is my people. He is my people. Ignore these. As soon as I said that, he was out there reinforcing. Grab the ambulance. And right again. Cool. Grab the boots. Sure. Obols. I do not have tap obols right now. But that's fine. There's treasure room. Don't have the means to open it yet. Gotta keep going. There's a goblin. Hey, it's the iron goblin. Yes. You like that. Careful. Good animus. Can we open that yet? Yes. I'll go get the treasure room, even though I don't expect it to really give me anything I wanted. Need those, and we'll get that resplendent chest again. Alright, pants. Going back to southeast. There we go again. Okay, that. So let's go see you up top. Bob's got iron over on far left side. Maybe I can bomb a ride. I haven't looked if there's a goblin over here on the east though. Alright, yes, Paladin is super fun. The mobility is awesome, the flashy lights are awesome. Right now, its Paragon nodes are uncapped, so you can stack ridiculous amounts of armor and do all the damage. It's definitely right now a winner. At some point, those Paragons are going to get adjusted, but every class in this game is going to get adjusted at the DLC, so we're hoping it stays on the up and up. I hope it doesn't lose being able to go through walls in Arbiter form. It seems a little heinous to take so much of that power away from the Sorcerer just to toss it on Paladin, but here we are. The Paladin's got that energy now. Asylum roll, huh? Don't see anything here I really like, do I? Not at the moment. Let's go ahead and roll into the next treasure breach. Try to bring up our Neath Iron stats. We're at 160. Rough. Alright, where's Fawn? Dale Perry's getting some ideas about these enemies. Alright, let's go. Alright, boots, gloves, nothing there. New iron here. I'll take this. Hooray. Oh, there's a goblin there. Better get my arbiter on. Blackened. Now what's going on here? East side for you. See how that looks. Back to the right. Meta maces. We got attacks and quacks. Previous of harmony. Grab that door. Over here. There. And now what? Got yaks and mots. Not really runes I need right now. That's gateway. Here you go. Got one over there on the far right side. Eliminate this. Runic Master. I want that on the site. Other stuff not that crazy about, but that's fine. What was over here that I can look at? It's Treasure Goblin. And the door is ready. Take those runes. Alright, nothing big on the other side. Let's go through here then. Come on, Alpin. Not much for you to be doing there, but thanks. Play all next. Okay. Here's the gelatinous. Poke at all the jellies. Alright, adjudicators. We'll take the amulet. Here's a chest armor to amulet. 3 amulets. All that's okay. And right here. Fine. The right. And now. All the sites. This is alright. Another there for us. Grab that door. Don't need the ravenous soul. Little straggler over there. Will Fawn get it? Yes, he will. Not the greatest for a screen clear sometimes. Missing little odds and ends as they scurry out of the angle. Next. Last 11 remaining. Another one. There you go. The other goblins I missed out on. There might be something over there I want to see. Inventory's full. Give me this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Lost that one for those leg plates. I don't think I'll roll a lot of leg plates at the moment. I think I'm pretty decent where I am. That. Nicely done. Amulet, we need a spot for you. There we go. Now we'll take a look at what we had in inventory before we go next. Okay, for these items, nope. Thorns, we just got back some life. This one, this one, this one. So all of that. Alright, hold on to these for now. What is this mess? Fun. Madness. Don't you need gold? Vendor that. Vendor this trash. Don't make me do it. What's up, Mike? Could have even salvaged it. Forbidden City treasury. So far, so good. I hope you are too. See what we got in here. More neath iron, I hope. All the neath iron. All of the time. This tile's always such a mess. Alright. I am not impressed by the mess. And I'm not going to bless it either. Just studying the side of this dungeon right now. Reaches a out of city for days. Yeah, we can always run more. I need the neath iron. We are hurting for not a neath iron. Fine. What are you doing? Ori and I are out here inching through the dungeon and stealth. Because we're paladins. That's what we do. Somehow. Alright, goblins here. So I guess we'll activate this. There's Fog. We know it's not because it's potato PC. We're out of the era of that, fortunately. Those were rough days, though. Oh, Bond's loading times were atrocious. Get all these all together. Alright, pop these. Good XP grind to get to 260 to 300. Lair bosses are the best XP this season. By far. And Dario, Harbinger, and Duriel especially. Belial, not so much. For whatever reason, he does not have a hit of experience. Try to meet my multitasking expectations. Good luck with that. Gold goblin, I want this. Gold goblin here on that corner. There's obols, I'll take that bag. And we don't need to deal with that shrine cap or whatever that was. Fine, dead end, don't need it. And we'll move southwest. Ghastly depths. Go here. A little bit of all of that. What did you do? Careful. It's fine. No problem, Mike. Let's see the next goblin. That's a neat iron drop there. Love it. Do a slay all, so I'm trying to poke all these around the corners. Back down there. Go. I use the stairs and you just fly down them. Our left. One's all right. We'll take this. Let's go ahead and do a little neath iron. Do 3. Of all that. We'll be fine. East again. 1 remains. There's the 1. And go over to the 2. On the far side, right? Yeah, it's up here. It's up here. I'll leave iron down there, right? Yeah. Not a big deal if I don't collect whatever that was. I can leave without it. Did it just pull me? I think it did. Alright. Keep forgetting that this one has the pants that don't even have rubies in it because the grandfather pants are on the other paladin. Still gets the job done though. It's doing like a little less damage. I don't know why. Right pants. I could find the old pants I had before the grandfather somewhere in here. Not like I thought about it. On the side capped. Oh no. Oh no. Or okay. So let's see. Dominable. Yeah, I think these are the ones we used to wear, so we can hold on to that for now. So what do we have now? Get rid of this. That's wild to think about. She's off the side capped, and we were all side capped all together, and I'm like under 500k, I think. That's how much stuff I've been slamming compared at this point. Obol bags. I was like looking at this like, what a mess. What a mess. Did we have it blue floating around? Do you want to come in and do more treasure breaches blue? Yeah, go swim through. I'll just say it's okay. What else I got going on here? Yeah, of course, amulets. Like some of those are good to my barbarian. Do I have more treasure breaches on me? It's the hidden armory. I think they're both armories. Wow, look how clean my sigils are. I don't have all this excess on this character. The other one had tons, though. I got switch. I could. It's about to get another stack. Refinements, not so bad. I don't really need all these either. I keep holding on to them anyway. Alright, okay, let's see if we can grab blue. Alright, so blue can queue out treasure breaches. Well, we're just gonna save hers. That's fine. Just work on burning off the site. I'll burn all the neath iron now, but I think she had a ton of neath iron too. How's my neath iron now that we've done some more of these? 171, so I've only picked up 11. The last time I looked, that's not great. Not the best. Honored villain. Alright, here we go. Not a paladin, the blue bomber. Into next treasure breach. The Mercy's Reach treasure breach. The rhyme just makes it better. Okay. He's already off to the races. Let's see. Got a shield there. I'll take. Pixar just popped it. Having fun. Then maybe I got the outside of that. Maybe I did it. Here. Give me that. Now that goblin that way. Obviously, it always takes the time rolling in. There's fun. There. We'll keep it going. Spell cry, sir. I got space. I got space. There's our night hunters. And then that puts us on the northeast side. And around here. No, first down. We're gonna have a split in a moment. Leaf iron there. I want it. 4 of those. Nicely done. Next up. We have another goblin on that right side. We're gonna commit to this room first. Alright, mechanical box. I'll place this. Check out what they found down here. Another one in that room. Just normal treasure too. Have a helm. Boots. Anything else from there? Nope. That gold. That looks nice. Now again. Veil crystals. Let's grab our box. Okay, northwest. Take this one. The door has been unsealed. Let's work with that. Grab the channeling. No, thank you. And here we are. Right we go. Got it. Like these, and we'll see what we're doing here. Neath iron. One of those. Get the boss while we're here. There we go. Eliminate that. Did you get anything fun? Nope. Any other goblins down there we should know about? They gave me a sigil. Gold reserve though. Was there something here I didn't check already? Yeah, I don't think I want this way. So this one's got a little opposite. I guess it's alright. Because I don't end up capped like Ori, we're okay. Our opposite is it was under 500k earlier, so I think we're around there still. Right. Fortified Shin Shield, not one I'd roll on. Or I'll just like 481k. That's where that's at. I'll just hide the text, I guess. Oh no. Eunice. Is he RP walking right now? What is this guy's deal? That was definitely an RP walk. Cash shop, say it, very fancy. Can barely see the fits in game, and yet we chase them nonetheless. Blame the loading screens and the character screen here. Still gotta be shiny though. Next one, let's see the underpass. This one's rocking, of course, another treasure breach. Alright. Taking a nice little stroll. Check out what's going on the other side. Nothing I need right there. Got a neat iron drop on this. Yes, I'll take those. There you go. Alright, thoughts here, so now I'll go ahead. Blast these. Left. Look at that, I was like, was that more neat iron? Sure not. Right you go. Gelatinous. The little ones. That one wants to bail. Every time I see the little one, like that's pet sized. Where's my gelatinous pets? Right there with the Durial parasites. Like they're already made. Just to hand them over. I need them. Add to my collection. I have every pet I think available so far on here. Treasure goblin. Those we'll come back for the opposite in a moment. I don't need the harmonies really, do we? Not so much. Hit this. Alright, amulet. I'll take it here. Back to the southeast side. Another. That look. Got it. Maybe. Opposite looks good to you. Now we're over here. Give me that bloodstone. No, maybe I'll place this right here. Easy. Box, please. You're gonna Harper or not. There you go. Much better. Goblin running around on me. And we'll take those. There was a time where we were worried about getting hit by stuff in this game. That did not last long on Paladin. I don't know how the other classes are faring on that front much, but we don't have a problem for the Paladin. My Barbarian runs around with a double Shaco now, and she wants it. She's safe too, no doubt. Alright, boss room's over here on left. We deal with this again. Carapace. Okay. I think obviously there may have been Neath Iron there. Don't know why the Wanderer supposed to likewise has that. Fine. It's fine. Never really think about it much. We'll go next. Our setup here. Doing alright. Let's see. Fake per second on those pants. We don't need those. Amulets. Got one crack in the armor, no other passives. Let's go ahead and dump these. There you are. And then we're ready again. That'll be while we wait. Okay. Still have a pair of gloves that are kind of like alright. We got something going for them. Oh no. But why though? Why? Alric. Always an Alric. I had one on roster, I don't know, they're still floating around. Look at the follow, welcome, welcome. Go Sleepless Hollow, next treasure breach. My Neath Iron's now up to 185. It's making a comeback. Slowly but surely. Get back up there. One more for Pato to get 300. Almost there. Okay, here. Right there is more Neath Iron. Lovely. Nice. Got 5. This one is treasure. Let me grab our living steel. What else is here? We'll take this. On the left again. Take the Aldecite. Right here we are again. So what do we do to east? Nothing. Sure, it's gonna 11. I can just draw for us. I could always roll on decent supplication. They are not a real big need. It's just kind of like a side venture. I do have 300% aspect ones already. It's just like chasing big stuff on everything. Kind of vibes. Okay, northwest. What's this doing? That is nothing I want. That is also nothing I want. Let's go ahead and port to those guys up top. Okay, I looted what I needed to loot on this side. More off the side. Good job, Perry. Be up here. Right there. Spawn this way. Ori burn some off the side. Let's go kill the boss. There was a... Was there what? I don't see on the map, but it looked like it was a goblin. Check again. No, it's not. I have a little aura that looks like a prime. Taking me out. So we got the treasure room over in the east. Let's look here. This one with the gold. We got the Charnel ready to go. Ori's got more. Inventory, it's fine. I think all of us got it, but maybe Ori. Okay, what was in this corner or anything? No, there's nothing. Ready for Charnel. Let's go. Very shiny. And what do we need now? What do we need? Right side, Neath irons are cool. Let's go ahead and hit this door. Left for us. Go with the prisoner remains. Let's see. We want to save. Goblins there though. Some gloves. Did I do that? Yeah, someone's got it. Like all of us was like going back and forth, like, oh, they'll get it. No, they'll get it. No, someone else will get it. No, I'll get it. That's fine. This is spawn here. The objective. Let's see where our goblins are. They gotta be back here. Use treasure. Eyes do not deceive me. Go through here. Eliminating those. Got some oblisite. Has this look. Neath iron. So we got 6 neath iron from that one. Goblin? Not bad. Oblisite over there. Let's go break this first. The goblins along all the edges. Here's a treasure goblin we can get rid of. There you go. Oblisite again. Get that. Looks nice. And it works out. Go nothing that way. Over here. That didn't make pretty down. Okay. He's got neath iron. Nice. Any other shiny things? There's something on the right. That may be it. Sorry. Got a lot of those sitting around now. Okay. Crystals. Making a nice leisurely stroll at this point. The last thing for me to check was here. Did we check that far right side? Looks like we did. Alright, that's sorted. There's cost reduction ring I want nothing to do with. Not for us. Now what else is here? Damage over time. Life on kill. Healing received. Let's go ahead and go over that. Someone's saying Toonami. I remember Toonami. It was ages ago. Whoop hearted. Well, there's Fawn. He's here. And easily tell by the junk pile that's just suddenly materialized. Check out amulets. Going on with that. Another Sanctus for Fawn. Dropping more? See what we got here. I mean, for what he has right now, he can get aura ranks on that. It would be a superior product. It's not going to be like a showstopper. Right. Was the host Haunted or was that Disney? I want to say it's probably Disney because I don't remember the host there at all. This one goes to Fawn at some point. Lucky hit chance. Dun, dun. Alright. No, dropping that so I have to go pick it up and sell. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Doesn't sound like a great time. Alright. There's 3 out of 4. Good enough. Majority is here. Alrighty. So, we got gelatinous. Poke that all around. Give me my boss mat, see if you don't mind. Living steel and exquisite blood. Here's some boots. What else we got going on here? Left and right. Let's go left of the treasure room. We need to find a way to open it. What's this? Okay, it's the vicious beacon, so that's 1. What else is around? There's 2 goblins hanging out together. Another jelly over there, Ori, right? 2-handed mace. Ori got the jelly. I think we're gonna go that way and loot that first before I worry about progression here. There's a lot of stuff to check out. Well, maybe not gonna give me boss mats. Okay. What else is here? Boom. Jelly's got some wildness to him for a loot drop, I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we're rolling through here. Okay, if I don't hit the treasure room, I think that'll be all the sites. Oh, I gotta hit these or not? No, I don't. Looking for goblins. Just looking for the goblins. All the site gets picked up there, I hope. Looks like it did. If it didn't, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Got this right side to see if we got any more goblins here before we commit to the others. There we go. I jumped right over the treasure goblin. Whoops. It's alright. We can come back for it. Alrighty. Give me this. Right here for you. Is it okay? I'll take the gold. Stop it. Now, what's that doing? And the left. Neath iron, neath iron, neath iron. Sure thing. Neath iron on blue. Iron down with Ori. Go ahead and pour it down towards that direction. See if I missed it. Down there. All the way. Yeah, see it right here. I want this. 3 of those. Right here. All good now. The portal matches the vibe in there. Nice. So our next thing. We got this I don't want. Shadow resistance, gloves, tragic. Boots, dodge chant, shadow resistance, maximum life. Maximum life. Let's get these out of here. Boots, boots. Shadow resistance. Okay, let's go sell that. Now we've got that I can pick up. Wait, did I put that in the wrong place? It's a lot of math I go into the right storage no matter what. And that I don't need. Okay, let's sell this. Yeah, yeah. You give him another Sanctus too. Oh. How are we looking? Colin hasn't come back yet. Murmuring Spiral. Looks like we're going into the next dungeon anyway. Got 75 Betrayer Hostia. But we can burn those for sure. That one will give me opuses to roll on. Nothing else will. Right, there we go. Spawn already around these parts, is he? Open the door. No, no 75, no 750 opens enough. Gotta have the good ones. Lose too much of that raw damage from having the higher item score. Give me Nethine. There's 3 there. Beautiful. Another one of those. Let's see how the left is doing. Alright, Neath Iron. Right here. Pop the door. Okay. How's this? Nothing. And another lightning. Animus for the treasure. Easy. Go ahead and pop that box. What do you got for us? Nothing else I want that way. Not a dang thing. Climbing on up. How do you do? Here again. Ease. Grab our doors. Alright, Neath Iron, Neath Iron. How's that look? That'll be fine. I don't know about that. Let's go opposite. Fine for now. Right side. There you go. East. There. Opposite. We'll get it. Let's go get our Neath Iron. There you go. Only 3. Hey, every bit counts. Every little bit counts. Your arbiter back on. Yeah, Perry's got the opposite. In okay shape. What's left? Okay, gotta go down there, southeast. Messy business that. See how we do here. Give me that one. Are you capped to get? Oh yeah, it caps very easily. Very easily. Poison. Do this. Go with gloves. Have to start sanctifying 750s, upgrading 750s and sanctifying. That's how Aldecite got free of the burden of being capped. It was the only way. Up we go. Sanctify absolute trash. Don't hit your knee thigh, it's alright. Got so many obel bags. We'll be rolling boots. I guess I'm about a flicker step on the main build, so Literally, do more. Do more. Okay, then we sell these. There we are. I was doing 750s on boots and gloves and all sorts of mythics. Speaking of, how many of these do I have now? We're down to 393 Wood Sparks. Oh no. Down from 420 from earlier. Where's Fawn in this mess? He's not there. He's somewhere in here. I can see his garbage. There he is. Alright, Fawn, I have a Sanctus for you. Here. Grab that. Lubin's Rest. Fawn, grab this so I can go next. There you go. Into the treasure breach. There's another Ori over there. Orielix. Orielix or something. Became lame after you stopped watching Cartoon Network? You're saying you got old and that means you're lame? I don't know about that. Okay, here. I see a lot of memes of like, you're the youngest looking of your friend group, and even if you're maybe the eldest, the problem is you. So the problem may be me. So I never got lame. It's just, you know. I never did other things either, maybe. See how we do. You're gonna get some coffee, go drown in six. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Off we go again. Eliminate that. More goblins. I'll just start piling up again. Shields, amulets. Here for the meat iron. The rest is just there. There we go. We'll grab our boots. See how we're doing out here on the left side. Got a little opposite side that way. And we need to slay the beta captain for the key. There's the key. Got it. And we can go back over here to do the thing. Debuff. Gonna replenish those at some point. Or what did you drop for me? A ring. Okay. Do that. I'll decide here. Another that way. Give me the ovals. Give the oval bags too. Struggle will be real. Using all those. Okay, next up. This is fine. Small statues. Teleport here is cool. I'm gonna take that out. And our right side. And our left. That one's got knee fire, but looks of it right. Yes. Take that one and that one. And we'll grab the helm here. That'll be fine. You just got lame. You know, it's whatever, you just got lame. Oh, it happens, I guess. It happens. Be here. It always depends on who you talk to. Not everyone is into the same stuff. Good to go. No player person says you just play these games all day. That's lame. Then obviously all of you are like, you wish maybe you could play this much, or you actually do. So, not lame. Cooldown reduction, armor, boots, concentration, cooldown reduction, amulet. Yep. That's another one of those, alright. Those out.
Greetings.
So what do we need now? We'll go ahead and repair that way. Wait for next treasure breach hit. I don't think I have any more on this character, but if we ran out by some wild stroke of luck, I do have more on the other one, I would think. Dawn's character. It has like that heavy armor on top, but then she's like wearing a skirt on the bottom. Is she cold? She might be cold. Out here in the rain like that. Televille's mine. Let's go. Lilius Lab. Treasure breach, of course. Joanne is the name of the female crusader in D3, right? Only know that because she's in one of those side quests. We talk about it. People have told me I could not play D3, so I don't know. Alright. Back over here a little bit. We do. Right side looking fine. Grab the pants, the gloves, the oblisite. There's another shield. And northwest we go. We have there. We're good here. Collecting that. And I don't need this too much. One of these days I'm gonna realize that I needed more scattered prisms somehow. And think of all the ones I didn't click on because I was lazy. Like, them's over there. Fine, I'd imagine we're all good on that front. Let me see. Let me see. 592. Well, they're going down. They're not at any real risk of going to 0, but they are definitely lower than they were. Last time I looked at them, I'm pretty sure I was at a 700 or something. Grab our neath iron. This one, you got any goblins over here for me? Maybe. There's the ancient statue. I guess I'll get that. Work out. More gold. Hooray. How's gold doing? Almost 14 billion. Almost. We'll take all this out. We'll see this. Portal's looking good. For now. How we doing? Fire, please. Thank you. Looks good. On the right now. Here north. Resurrect and Malice. Alright, so boots. This is fine. On the southeast. Nothing I need to there. Good deal. Wait for that. Maximum life, strength, healing received. Maximum life. Got it. Now what's going on with that? Do I need any of these? Sure. Let's sell. Bags are starting to take over. Life on that is nothing too good. Let's go Inferno next. A crackly guy and a Crackle? Crackle spelled with like weird K? R AI something? The same energy. We're here. Fawn's not here quite yet. It's alright. I'll catch up. There, you loaded in. Perfect. The animus from that, and our goblins get a two-handed sword, a shield, a chest armor, all single GAs. The arbiter there. Okay, so we can't do that until the animus is sorted. Gotta keep going. Somebody writing math equations over there in trade chat? It kinda looked like it. Kinda, a little bit. Alright, then we'll take this. Northeast. How do we do? Nothing. Another. So do we need iron? That's more neath iron. Yes, all the green goblins. This one is a gold one. That's alright too, I guess. You can do that. Gold goblin on the pin if you want that one. Fine, I'll go get it. Or actually, it's who hasn't got it yet. Left side, anything? Gotta go do the animus urn, of course. Get this stuff first. We're moving now. Chest armor GA there. Hoping for the aura ones for Fawn to keep rolling. Crazy blood. Let's take this. What's what you doing? Do we need any of that? No, we don't. Back to this. Our left side. How do we do? And another. Okay. Left. Right you go. Grab our opposite and amulets. No, amulets are left behind. Grab the protection. Didn't have anything fun over here on southeast. This one, nothing. Keep going around these parts. Need a little bit of something more. What is that? No, neath iron left behind there. No, neath iron left behind even more so. Take those three. Go for this part. Placement. There we go. Yeah. Alright, Tribute and Dariel. We'll take this and then all ready to go. There. The 247 ether. Now it's popping off. That feels way better. Way, way better. We've pulled like 60 plus since the start of doing these today. There's a raccoon. A trash panda. Resistance, maximum life. Boots. Helmet. Nope. Alright, those we dump. Oh, was a cooldown reduction, right? Yeah, so we're holding onto it for. Corrupted Grotto. That is the elixir we want. Only one of them left, so maybe I should fix that. There you go. Should random number. It's okay. We'll make more. Which one now? Ancient Times needs more. A random number, any number. And the other ones are fine for the moment. I'll go with that. Go, Perry. Let me get you out of the rain. Shame on me. Shame. Okay. Got Fawn rolling through. Someone who got a level. Congrats. 287. Here, we'll take that ring here and here. Moving it along. Savoring Tizic. Scattered prisms. Since I did see that I was going lower on those. So what's going on over that side? I think we'll go this way. You find if you're on that other edge. I think this is the progression, isn't it? Here they all connect. The animus. Oh, it was called for a second. That's fine. That's fine. All this site will take. A little bit of gold, poke at that. Give me more. The 14 billion. They're not bad for gold farming. Speaking of, here's another solid. Which gold are we talking about? It's like 50 plus million from that one goblin. Really? Maybe. Something around there. Okay. Anything good that way? What is prisms, of course. Here's more Obvisite. Double GA something. What else you got for us? Left side, we'll break it down to my corruption number 3. Whatever number it is, you're done with that. And then we're gonna check and see there was a goblin up on top. Then there's one in here though. That's not a principle. Nothing about it we really need. Maximum resource, chest armor, not the auras we need. Too bad. Okay. That one's Thorns, lightning resistance. Was an aura skill roll where the other stuff is a dud. Resource cost reduction. Needs to settle down. Oh, the mythic pranks are like all caps. Like, Rod, what do you want? On the side cap. Dun dun dun. Means you better save those treasure breaches that you got and spend some somehow somewhere. Or you roll because it's hard to loot underneath that opposite. Rough going. Let's see what that light rebuke is doing. Aspects rough. Maybe somebody out there wants a divine lance. I don't need it, mine are stacked. Alright, so we can do Undercity. Got those going. Good luck with Snowmageddon. Oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. Never seen actual proper snowfall in my life, so Snowmageddon is like a fictional concept to me with all of you dealing with that. I was like, what? Like inches? No, like the dozen plus inches. Like, what? That happens? Like, yeah. It happens outside of the movies. Like, yes. But for me, it's basically that concept because I have never had to deal with it. Not once in my life. Most I've ever been to like proper snow is like a little bit of snowfall and ground and traveling, and then like looking over at the mountain, it's like, wow, that's snow up there. That's it. That's it. Never lived out there where it's that kind of cold. Not once. Alright. Undercity time. Go ahead and hit this. Alright. Oof. Even you're getting records. Here we are. There. Give me this. Okay, now we got blue on that side. Hit this one because I can. We'll handle that. We'll be this way for the portal. Yeah, right, right. Okay. Here we go. Another. We'll hit that one. Let's go ahead and go. I'll go grand. Only hits the little ones on the sides. Spirits. Need a little bit of this. Not the oh, these pants are alright. There's not the grandfather pants. I'll finish that last one. We'll hang out here. Not quite 4 of 4, but he'll kill some stuff on the way. It might actually hit it before we get in here. Yep, it did. Coming in on the boss room soon, Fawn. You want this Undercity credit? Okay, east side. That's a wall. Where are you going? On hit it. Arbiter, please. There you go. Maybe. Fawn made it in. Great. Going straight through. We won't be allowed to enter because it's the snake. This will be a good fight. Us in a second. Whoops. Alrighty, so here's mask loads, boot, shields, yards, amulets. Go again. And next one. I should let Blue hit these because I would imagine he has a ton compared to what I have. This Paladin's been doing quite a bit of this. Quite a bit of this. Alright. Left side. Give me these. For those. They're solid. Let's go ahead and roll out left. Another one there. Teleports. And wish a manifest. poke her in the eyeball. She has those as the English Amanthus. I don't actually know. There. Rolling through to the west again. Welcome, welcome. Alright. What, please? That'll work. Ah, thank you for the Prime sub. You're 2 months in Famation, Star Fable. Gave me the alert sound. I was like, something's going on. Now I know. Now I know. Okay, here. Then move down to the southeast. Hit this a little bit and roll right. Cool. This one for water. Yes, I do. Go ahead and do that. And the next one up. Transfer begin. Fine. Dawn's coming in. Good. So finish. Touch more. Just a touch more. Alrighty. Now how we do? Got that. 4 already? Oh yeah, we do. I guess I'm going up here then. Then rank 3 achieved. This is what the UI says. Like, that's not right. That is not right at all. A little bit behind. The more we do the Undercity, the more we realize this UI was not made for the amount of things that it's telling us at once. Probably use a little adjustment on these things. Akarat bless us. Akarat even around? Does it even exist anymore? None of their deities work. Like, you got the body and the spirit kind of thing going on with Mephisto. I guess the amulets I should pick up. That's what I should do. That's what I should do before I contemplate the lore that I'm sure they'll explain a little bit better on all that for the DLC. What's going on with that? Okay. Loopy the monkey type. We've hit this. Thank you. The atomic fish. How excited is Atomic Fish that fishing is coming to the game? I'm sure they'll have a proper title and everything come DLC. Or will they grieve for their people being caught? Suppose it could be like that too. Okay, Blue's got that one. Let's go ahead and hit the next one on the right. Let's pop it. There you go. West, okay. Over here, and let's do the Undercity thing. This corner seems alright. I'll start with this beacon here. Left and right. And Grand Spirit Beacon. 4 ovals. How's my oval count? I'm getting close to cap. Probably should spin this next round. Probably. Gonna do the thing. Nice of those to spawn together like that. Okay. Here we go. Whoops. How rude. About to 4 out of 4. Yep. Going in fun. We're heading to the boss. Okay. Let me in. And Dario. One there, no problem. Remember all the time, but I do sometimes. Sometimes. Even if I don't, I do. Well, the thing is, even if I don't remember to tell him to come in, I'm yapping and saying when it's gonna happen, so he can just go by that. So it kind of counts. It kind of counts, sort of. Nice. You probably still need to roll on those a lot. Well, technically, even I do, because it wouldn't be bad to get like a Starless roll on one of those, but for now, no such luck. Probably going into Dartles. Nice. Really need shiny Harlequins for your Z DPS, so. Oh, I didn't get the cooldown reduction though. Soon. Okay. Actually getting very fond of this sunrise. Look. 88. How's the ring? 170. I figured that's what's going to fawn. That ring there. 51 out of 55. It's not the best, not the worst. Let's sell these. That's a 55. He wants that one too. That's a double, but it's only singles. That's also the same problem. Rude. Okay, we can sell this to him. I can always forget that you can do that, but you can. We'll burn on amulets because it's fast. And we'll head back into the Undercity. That's a cooldown reduction. Movement here. Maximum resource is even below. Damage, lucky hits. Random crit strike chance. Movement speed. Safe on kill. That one's fine. Cooldown reduction. Another one of those. Okay, so we can sell this back to him. There you are. Let's go ahead and pour it to Blue here. He's in there. Tell me that he is, but I'm going somewhere right now. Wherever it is. Yeah, Blue with rocking the green and purple. I approve. Okay, he's got that. Let's go Grand Spirit Beacon. Up here. Okay, this one. There you are. Potion's not too bad, fortunately. All the other small beacon. Where's my arbiter at? There you go. Okay, 3 out of 4 here, close to the end on the last board. Let's go. Okay, southeast. One of these, really. Steal this stuff, it might do it. Going into the boss again, fun. Spirits empower you. You made it. Barely. Go. Going up. Alright. So those two are done for. Wish memory. Do not need that right now. That's not what I need in our lives. So, what do we have here? Adjudicator's Mask, Dust Armors. I don't see any amulets. More Ubers. Okay, he's getting all the shiny stuff. I see how it is. I see how it is. When I do it all the heavy lifting. Fallen's just like, I'll collect some Ubers. Like, okay, fine. I guess that's alright. He does need it though. Alright. Next one. Sorcerers. We have a lot of sorcerers that run around, but we don't have many that play them here. Actually, I know some of you guys do. At least some do, but I don't see them like actually in the party like ever. I don't think I had a. Did we have a source all season? Maybe one. Yeah, that's fine. Pop the beacon. There we go. Left, all right here. Maybe. Maybe picking up the amulets as they drop too, because we are spending on the passives, of course. Right. Portal. Let me in. That'll work. Okay, here. The infinite flame shield. Oh, that's the one you're worried about, huh? That's the one. If you can play infinite flame shield, he was complaining about how cheesy it was, and it was absolutely cheesy. It was funny though. It was easy to actually miss that rotation. But it was a pain in the ass to actually build it so it could work. Well, it wasn't just like it's happened. Now, see, last season with the mana shield, on the other hand, now that was crazy. That was cakewalk, man. They just gave that one away. It's like you got rid of the infinite flame shield loot, but then you gave them that? I don't know. Now you want that, you had the selling thing, which is a big sacrifice. It was not really worth. Alright. I know people always do get hysterical. The hysterical part, of course, is that Paladin is like this, and that's the way that starts over teleport being like every build. When this has it in every build. Okay, we got 404 here again, fun. Kind of funny. We just teleport to blue, it's fine, since Spawn still needs to roll in here. It's okay. There he is. But the logic of why the teleport had to go is now kind of thrown out the window because the Paladin's like the... Now the logic is, did they do it because they wanted to make sure this was Paladin's spotlight to have this ability? I don't know. But I hope whatever the new class has is similar enough, because it would be almost impossible to go from Paladin and all this zipping around and playing something else. And this would still be available, right? The axe, Yukir's mask, the rune, the amulet. No problem, go ahead. I think it's relatively balanced. I mean, to get this to do what it does, you do have to choose to use the unique. The unique says, okay, you gotta do core skills, you know, that kind of thing. Alright. But not only does it, like, zip around and be really fast, it also teleports through walls. Where you see the next equivalent over is Rogue, who can't. It's a very strange situation. I'm just a holy ghost. I go where I want. You're just gonna have to deal with that. It's basically the life we live now. So I'll do some obols. Blue's also doing that. There you go. Amulets again. It always feels like a waste because I can't do the same thing that they can't have the extra guaranteed passive. So I can roll rings. Could roll double rings. As long as I burn this out, I'm happy for now. Faith on kill. Nope. No to you. No here. 230. Buy my stuff back, buddy. Don't need the 750s. Okay, then what do we need here? Damage. Usually salvage. It makes sense why I forgot that this guy just buys these. Just buy their stuff back. I haven't had a vendor like this in a long time. Okay. That'll be fine. What's going on in my storage? Probably nothing. Probably. 160. 190. Yeah, not interested in those. Those are not for me. What's Spawn working on over there? Not sure. World boss is in 10 minutes though, so that's important to keep an eye on. Basically, we'll be on the hour. We'll be on the hour. Alright. Oh, you're looking at runes, are you? Maybe over here. I could go for these. Go ahead and hit the thing. And then that one should work out. Go ahead and pop over. Go ahead and do third beacon. Works out. Poison out here. There you go. What's going on with that? And another Undercity portal. Everything over to the right. Go with this. Another one done. Right over. More rally for you, friend. You got that health back up. I thought mine had a life or something for a second. A few kind of heal deals on this would be bad. Unfortunately, it didn't roll that on. There's grandfather pants, so it's not going to be on pants. Boots could be different, I guess. How are we doing on this? We're about done? Yeah, we're 4 out of 4 here, fun. World boss is in 9 minutes. Thank you, Norwegian. Then what do we need here? All the way out to the right. There's spawn. Sure. There's Andy. Her and her bird-like feet? Kinda? Flawed nonsense. I'm not sure what kind of bug she's supposed to be. I don't think she has spider energy, unless she... No, it looks like she's still a bug. She's a beetle? She's a beetle too? They're all beetles? I mean, that would make sense, but... It doesn't really look like a beetle. It's just like, oh, a female demon, you know how it's gotta be. You know how it's gotta go. It's like, but how is she the sister of all these?
We are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
And they say that like we don't embrace it and don't know. But we know. We know. But yeah, Andario, is she a beetle? She's something else. She's already hit the what should be beautiful butterfly phase, but somehow the wings didn't turn out right. Yeah, maybe that's it. Third of lesser evils are beetles. 1/3 of lesser evils are beetles. Oh, of course, you take that off of 1/3 of every bug is a beetle. Left you go. Now, how many are ants? Is that like by types of species of bugs? Are we talking about like all bugs? Because it seems like all the big hives and whatnot, there should be a lot of ants. Mantle of the Gray? That's a good question. I don't know if anyone uses it. Alright. But you can play something so it's nice and fixed, so that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not the worst problem to have. No one knows what ants look like, so none. What? What? Okay. I don't know how we got here, but here we are. Too small. Get out the magnifying glass, lazy. Okay, again. And clearly he's not seen the kind of ants that we have around here in Florida. They are not all that small, let me tell you. Like a rainforest type situation. Like, oh no, we don't mess with those. Alright. Sleep deprivation, right. Rolling in on 4. Get in here, Fawn. Again, 4 out of 4. Just like that. Okay, then we're gonna grab that healing well. That is no longer a concern. Okay. So, we're up to the amulet. Pants, she cares mask, pants, and amulets. We're good for this, we're good for this. Don't have any more amulets there. Frost burns, obviously, we don't need that. Good to go. Man, I need to do an inventory, so we got anything good on the amulets? Nope. Anything there we needed? Not really. That's not the ring and amulets vendor. Alright. You give me some runes, make some space. What kind of runes are we talking about? Because I can't make any space on runes, really. Easily. For sure. Okay, now what are we doing? Probably gonna have to hold that thought because it's gonna be difficult for me to do. Let me get the favor box before I go in here. Turn that corner. So, rings. I see. Not that many. You can drop off jaw runes. The rest I can't do much right now because it's gonna probably cap me if it's a big stack. World boss in less than 5. Thank you. Do one of these first and then we'll go ahead and hit it. in. Let's go with the portal. We should be able to do this in time and hit the boss. It'll be okay. So where does that put me now? Got blue on the first one. Go ahead and move on along here. Do the next. Hit that. Fill these in the circle. There we go. And another. That should do it. Now we got Grand Spirit Beacon to eliminate next. Very nice. Almost at the 404 fawn. And get in here. Sure. Whoa. Don't like that angle. Now do I? No, I do not. 4 out of 4. Portal it is. That's the pillar we know we can't get into. Where's my cooldown? Rallying right now. Actually, because I think that that's what's missing. Like, something doesn't seem right. Like, that'll do it. They've done it all together. I'm hitting on people. Go. And another here. Alright. No running away, coward. Die like Andario. What the? Alright, so world boss next. Let's go. These rings, two-handed axe, amulets. There's one. Cool. World boss is over northeast of Quarayishu. Here we go again. Which world boss was it? Don't know yet. I guess I'll figure it out. The free march. A free march. Paladin only.
Hello.
1:30 to Ashava. Paladin has a pretty big part of it, but it's only half of the classes, so there's another one out there. Think how we're doing. We got 20 people online right now, chilling on the weekend. Understandable.
Thank you.
We got 5 spots, so I don't need to kick the inactive just yet, but we do definitely have some of those floating around that are not in the Discord yet to hit member, which also reminds me, there was somebody who was supposed to be a member that I haven't hit with it yet. I think. Yeah, there. Let's go ahead and promote him. There we are. Nice. Wait, your name Freebark, surely. Surely you're a paladin. Going on here. Or is this person? You're a paladin. Okay, I was gonna say, like, you're trolling. You're definitely trolling. I don't even know why there's so many free Marge paladins, but clearly it's paladin related. I see them so often. Blue kind of looks like Donatello. Like with a touch of purple and then that green. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle right now. I dig it. 5 seconds. I like Green Goblin too, I suppose. That color scheme. Okay. Shava. Oh, resilient gal. The world bosses were like the most epic part of the game during beta. Like the very few nightmare dungeons, a little bit of that first story, couldn't really go anywhere, but when Shava came out, it was epic. Yeah, we had to work really hard to make it work. We had to make sure that the instance had the right people in it. We were a Shava killing sweats in that beta. I'm sure everybody got their little the ATC Club, the Ashava Trophy Club. this out. Fine as we do. Rolling this. Trophy. Every now and then you'll see people on Reddit remind everybody, like, make sure you put on your shopper trophy first thing you do. Like it's FOMO shenanigans out there. And sigil time. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be a post about it at the DLC. Remember, if you were there, you put on your shopper trophy, because so many people can see what your horse trophy is and pay attention to that. Surely, they'll know. They'll know. All right, let's inventory. Go back to Undercity. Goodness. I'm already like, when's the next Paladin cosmetics? Technically, there are two I still don't own. Okay, what do we have here? This one, little strength cooldown reduction ring. 171 is not high enough on the other ring. Roll on whatever roll. What we sell, and I'm still getting overtaken by the ovals here. And also roll some things while I'm at it. Rings. What you got? No GAs on these rings. No fun allowed. Getting caught on boxes as I'm trying to get through here. Back up to 14 billion. There's some sort of recovery happening right now. A little bit. Let's store this and zoo Amy's. Right, except movement speed, crit strike chance, and this one. What is he doing? Walking in back. Can I hold this? Yeah, I can right now. Only can one take one. Just give me the jaw for now. Interesting, Amy. I guess that's alright. An alright roll. Get rid of one. No. Take this. Collect. Good strike chance. None of these. Alright. Go ahead and sell that. Looks like Fawn dropped something else for us a moment ago. Okay, so the jaw I'll pick up. Thank you. Throw that into storage. Alright. See how we're looking with that. Did we hit another one of those yet? I don't think we have. Alright. Let's go ahead and roll with your house under city. Yeah, they're giving us 2 classes for the DLC. It's kind of mind-blowing still for a lot of people. It's like, wait, what? Excuse me? Yeah. Very old school. They did that once upon a time. Back in the day. I never see something like that anymore. You can sell what you got with just 1 class. Usually, of course, that's the route they're gonna take. Alright. 1 more class, including Paladin. But buying the DLC obviously got you Paladin, so it still counts. It still counts. Here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Who does that there? I want purple explosion class, please. Please, purple explosion class. Pop this. Like, you have Rogue at home. It's not the same. It's not the same. Here, I made it work for 3 months for that be my purple explosion class, but it's just not the same. One can hope. One can hope. I would like a Dark Knight-esque kind of deal, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a caster, so I feel like I could hold out for purple explosion dreams. It seems reasonable. Something to match the other side of the pit tower combo where the pit portal looks like Paladin, Holy Energy, and the tower's kind of got a heraldric purple thing going on, whatever that is. Over here. Got this one, 4 out of 4. Get in here, Fawn. Yes, slacker. Even is he working on anyway? He's Kevin. Make sure he loads proper. Yes, no, maybe. There he is. Alright, good to go. So, let's see. There was a mythic in there. Now I have to go dig it out. And I resent that. I do not approve of this shenanigan here. Alright, it's a double GA helm. Double GA Harlequin. Max research cooling reduction. Not for me! To give that shit to fun. You gotta hear what see, that's what I want. They alternated it the wrong order. Wrong way. Wrong order of operations. I do not approve. You need a cooldown reduction ring, Fawn? He does. Let's see what she's got going on here. She got her defensive skills roll on her chest armor. And then she got her all skills on her amulet. Her druid ZDPS looking good. I was asking you. Asking you. We got it done. Now I suppose it's working on barbarians. It's just gonna end up with all the ZDPS variants that I planned on having. But I kind of ended up sitting on this grandfather sync. Now I guess we're still looking for the Starless instead. Fine, as long as somebody gets these. A few somebodies. Right here. Go over this. And right side looks okay. More for those. What else we got going on? That side, this is alright. Yeah, there's still more. And my Paladin still doesn't have technically the, let me report to this. Doesn't have the ranks on the jewelry. At least the rings, I have the other stuff. Alright. Down here. Now what's going on there? Okay. I can do that one or grand. I can hit the corner, right? Oh no, I got stuck on that time. It's been 2 passes for you to hand them over. Yeah. At least 2. At least 2 before enchants. And then I don't want disciple, discipline, whatever it is. I don't want the one with the core skill damage that much. I mean, I use it on other builds that aren't the main ones, but the ones that we need the sweaty rolls on, I don't run that passive. Everything else is okay. Get in here, Fawn. He's already good. He's coming. Not like that. There we go. We made it. On the move again. Okay. Another one of that. And that. Are you ready to die, maggot? Makes me think she is a beetle. You calling us little? Or is she a fly? Is she not a fly? Fine, this is fine. Maggots, it's... Yeah, this is the fly peeper. Got grubs, those are beetles. So, is Duriel a maggot or a grub? Asmodean clearly a beetle, I guess. Well, he's the bigger one. He's already achieved beetlehood. We really think about this way too much. That's when we play this game way too much. Okay, let's go ahead and sell anything else I needed to keep. Nothing there. I don't have too bad of a situation on the ovals. Didn't even look at what that was. It's nothing that good. Yeah, the discipline deal I don't care for. The other passes we like. Getting close to having to sanctify. So now we're okay. In we go. back into jail we go. And we just got that one. I can hop over here. We'll pop this. On that side. Pokety poke. Okay, left. Going for that. And left you go. Sounds alright. Spirits empower you. Harlequin for Fawn. What did he end up with on that one? Alright, so let's see. Harlequin Crest. You do actually use your basic skills when you're doing ZDPS because you're throwing the Holy Bolt. So that's not bad. You probably don't really need it while the cooldown and things you're running, but it's, you know, serviceable if you don't have extra rings. I don't think there's much better you can really get on that spot. You're running double Shaco on it. As you get more ranks, it's pretty solid. You can get more aura skills, so I guess it's possible. Across the board, everywhere. So, what is next? Right over here, the right side. All these. Going over here to the next one. But he just linked a Shaco. You can't get those on that. Here, this way, east. And if you're talking about all the helmets, but alright. Here, in the north we go. Here we go. And we'll do the next time. Ring, amulet, who carries mask, and we're rolling again. Got some Andariels we don't want. Yes, I have the 3 aspects. I don't have a Starless in the Oridon setup right now. Got other stuff I can float around, but just haven't seen that yet. For blue to hit his. I'm gonna sell these. Yes, I have grandfather on the Indomitable pants. Not on this one though, it's only other Falcon right now. Okay, attack speed. Well, I'll sell. I'll probably have the other offensive aspects in different configurations. It's just we need a Starless to hit so I can decide where what that it works.
Why, thanks.
I'm gonna accept these. Maybe it's 100% extra crit. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. But if anything we're doing right now, you don't even notice. It's only push build type things. For now, it's just cute. Don't really even care until the Starless land somewhere. They're fiddle with it much. Okay, here. On the right. Fine. That's what we want. That Arbiter is what we want. There you go. And that's fine. Back this way. And east. Now we got west side beacon. Give me this. These. I haven't brought it into the tower yet. I have not cared. Her pit. My Orda doesn't even put back into the armor yet. They just have the hit on it. But without the Starless, it's too incomplete for me to be worried about it. Okay. For now, you don't even get anything super fancy for having a rank at all. And it's not the highest ranks, you gotta engage with lots of silly shenanigans, just like I don't have the patience for that. Like, at least give me the mythic sake, then we'll see. We'll talk about it. And until then, it's kind of like, whatever, we're better off worrying about actually getting the sanctifications and trying to play with what do we gotta do to pull this stupid stuff at the safe spots. So I hope they fix it the next round. I just don't have to worry about it. Dun. And 4 out of 4. Grab these. And then you're really like a full-on sweat. The unfortunate reality is I think a lot of the top leader spots and all the top leader spots are also exploiting. They have multiple tempers on their gear and you can't see it right now because the profiles are locked down. And until they open that up, that's the problem. Okay, swing-handed axe. My rolls right now are not that sweaty anyway. Even with the Starless. Right, so here's an amulet. Just getting double over all over the place. Nightmare Dungeon's good to grind. Okay, so when you're starting out, the thing on Nightmare Dungeons that's actually really only gonna be important, the two things. Treasure Breach for the goblins, and then the mythic pranksters. When you do see them, they come up in purple on the affixes. And the other things, they're not really that desirable right now. They don't give you a lot of boss mats right now this season. Boss mats are where it's at, so you're in a lot of Helltides. You're doing the boss layers, and you're doing Asmodan as you do cap out on the corrupted items here. You got the Duriels, you got the Belials, and you got the Andariels. They do cap at about 20. You do not get more after that once it detects that your inventory is already that way, and then you go southeast of Hawazar, and southeast of Zarbinzit in Hawazar, and you fight Asmodan. And you open those boxes after every kill, and you will get tons of boss mats. So you will mostly be in a loop of doing those. It's your best source of like experience and a lot of gear. And then with your Asmodan leveled up the gift, you end up in here in the Undercity, and that also gives you what you need to really progress. The Nightmare Dungeons are not where it's at this season. If you enjoy them, you know, go ahead, but just keep in mind the treasure breaches are the ones you're really probably gonna be caring about, and the hidden armory is not. Let's go ahead and do this. We're over here. No problem. Right. Give me this one. Just got that handle. We're gonna move this way, pop this open. Ovals this side. Northwest. Is okay. Don't mind if I do. Go that way. And Grand Spirit Beacon will start it. Approaching that 4 out of 4 pretty soon once this is done. To rebuff myself while we're chilling. There we go, 4 out of 4. Need Fawn to roll in. Okay. This one. Stop this madness. That corner. Okay, the portal's there. Where's it over here? Oh, the portal is over there. Oh, I see it now. Take the blue portal I want to, but Fawn needs to at least teleport anyway. There you go. Alright. Let's go here. Time is no longer a concern. Dariel's face looking mighty creepy. Full of that anguish. Beetleish? Looking mighty beetleish? I don't know about that. Maybe? Maybe. We really squint our eyes. She's looking mighty beetleish. Okay, here's my house now. Like, I want sushi. That's so random. Why do I not want sushi, though? Let's be honest. It's all sushi all the time. Want her to look beetleish? I don't think I want her to look anything. To be fair. She can do whatever it is she's doing. I am not gonna question her beauty routine because just not interested. 225, not fun. I gotta do ovals here too. There's the next one. Let's see. Did some of this, but we need to do this anyway. Excuse me. Get this out of here. Now, let's see our amulet here. Damage, lucky hit. Not elements. Best offense. You never seen sorcerer take this much damage? What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean tank that much damage? Well, you didn't play last season much, did you? When we all were rolling around with mana shields. But yeah, you know, normally I guess it's alright. Wait, I want to sell. Salvage. I'm gonna sell it to you. And then, yeah, like last season, everybody just had mana shield on sorcerer, so it was just cruise control. I was just talking about that a little bit ago, actually. And then once upon a time, there was immortal flame shield sorcerers, and that was quite the experience too. Go ahead and teleport over here to blue. Go with it. Has it really been that long? Time flies. Okay, so rolling down here. Got the rally, but not the arbiter part. Cut through this way. That one. Yeah, that's what I was saying there too. It's like that one didn't seem so bad just because it was like you had to work really hard for it, and you were locked into one build if you really wanted to do it. That's not what your build. That's what you get to do. And they're like, no, I want you to be like truly immortal. But I died much more on the Immortal Flame Source because sometimes the rotation, you know, you just miss one rotation and it's like perfect sync and you miss it, you probably won't get through. But you had nothing underneath. You died. Mana Shield was not like that. Not like that at all. I don't think anyone would ever died ever when we were rolling those, so I don't know what the logic is sometimes when they make these decisions, but anyway, that's what it is. Okay. Alright. Message about prankster stolen treasure in boss lair. You never noticed before? Oh, when we killed the pranksters, then the box in the back has their loot. That's what it is. These are still called pranksters in here. Right, over here to the north we are moving. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know what he's doing right now, to be honest. It's just like whenever it gets close, like, okay, fine, get in here. Right. I basically have to make up for the fact that he has no Z DPS Paladin, and the mythic sinks kind of have gone over to me. Is kind of where we're at, so it's kind of like, alright, fine. Grab the shield, the mask, amulet, boots, rings, amulets. What else we got going on here? Refinement, harmony, two-handed sword. Nah, we're alright. Yeah, crackling to remember. We had temerity to make up for whatever nerfs they took on defense. It kind of works out. Wait, Undercity Temple Barding, huh? First time he had that too. Alright, iron sharpens iron. Great. Strength, boots here, penitent greaves. Alright, amulet. Yeah, it had that message. It's just hard to see any messages in the Undercity because you get spammed by so many and the UI can't handle it. I was saying how earlier that it makes a lot of sense they maybe would do a little overhaul in the UI and try and make that get sorted. The Undercity really exposes it, but it's just not keeping up. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and go this way. A little bit. Don't want it. Get me out of this. Oh, I'm chained up. Rude. Okay, here we are. Give me that spirit beacon. East. Good enough. Let's see how this is going. I still have a chain animation, but it's okay. I hit this corner actually. That's fine. I didn't even have to falling star across the corner. You can evade through it. Cut on through. Alright. Nope, there's never any action in the PvP zone. Anytime we go there for like favor and like on the lookout, it's a ghost town. That is fine. Left here for us. Go ahead and pop the beacon. Yeah, I don't think it'll make it back in for next season. I don't know what they're planning. The next season's gonna be probably really short. How the timing's looking out for when the DLC hits. So we shall see. 4 out of 4. Fawn's already in here. Great. Didn't have to call him in this time. Scar. An appropriate name for a villain. Here, let's go ahead and accept them. My portal at? It's over there. On the right side. Okay, here. Will you actually? Will you actually be sad though? I don't know. I think she likes it. As someone who has some of the wildest luck of anyone I've ever seen, Amelia probably really likes sanctification. Even if she hasn't hit her grandfather's sync yet, it's only a matter of time. Here having a brute force, and then she like rolls in, and it's like, how does sanctification work? I got this Shaco on my whatever she got it on. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. Let's toss these out. Heavyweight conviction only +1 each. Lame. Those out too. Another amulet. It's got Flynn. That's no fun. Go next. We'll go next. I'm using Rally, so Rally is like the fastest attack you could have in the game, so it resets my evasion cooldown really, really fast, but it's at the cost of my health. But it also gives me back my faith, so I'm just constantly spamming that so I can go faster. I don't really have to do it in this build, but you can feel the difference when you don't. Just build there. Amelia and her friends are regularly rolling 20 Shakos on their Shako. Normal. Unfortunately, there are some people who are rolling excessive amount of Shakos and things on, or tempers and things on their gear that shouldn't be. That I probably can't see enough when I look at the leaderboards at their profile. But somebody up there did forget to lock it down, and they got caught, and everybody kind of knows. It feels bad, man. Alright. So yeah. So that's up with the rally. It's actually a really good design. It's like, oh, you want to be that fast? You want to do that? Well, you know, it is going to cost you. Crunchy in mine. Let's see. I like that name. Okay, right. Go. Let's go see how we're doing over here a little bit. Give me that thing. Pop that one. Trying to roll it on your, yeah, any unique fruits. Yeah, I have basically that sort of deal. I would love to get the Starless on my flickers. Taking them forever. They're like instantaneous. What do you mean? Like, why are you trying to get in? A lot of them are probably dead is kind of, I think, the problem people run into. They have big numbers, but they don't like regularly like purge the inactives. Maybe something like this. Hopefully they find one of them. People are actually alive. Alive. Another here. Here this. Here we are. Okay, this is fine. For the most part, yeah, it doesn't matter much. It's just, it's one of those things where if you can have more, you want more. You want more. There's flicker stats I'm rolling on. A little bit extra additive ultimate. Doesn't count for much, but it just counts for something, so I want that too. Ideally. But yeah, you get it, and you're pretty happy regardless. There we go. Fine. Bong coming in. He's over there. That wall, that hallway just kept going and going and going. Poke. I didn't even know what I was doing. I just like evading randomly into my lance and just like, here, hit that. Self-immolation is not healthy, and Ariel, you should look into that. And stop acting like it's such a surprise. At this point, you should know. I'll take the pants. I think I probably should be taking the unique boots here, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if that's completely true. It can help. It can definitely help, but the amount of investment for a bad build to be strong does not feel great. Yeah, with these pants, I throw them on. You know, it's pretty nice. Granted, now But the long term, when they add more torments, I don't know if it's gonna stay feeling like, oh yeah, I just had this big sanctification, so now anything will work. Because if they have like higher torments at a certain point, the bar changes. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. You got a juicy amulet, do ya? Give it to me later. We're going. You still have like that, the higher in builds, and they get the same sanctification. There's a difference, so the bar changes there too. But right now, with how torments are, it's not bad at all. You play pretty much anything you want reasonably once you get the sanctifications. I don't know. It's something that way. We'll see. We'll see. I look forward to the multiplicative nodes coming out of the skill tree, and then having the tree actually be free. With some more options, because it was looking like you're gonna be able to like choose elements and different configurations and customizations on skills. That'll open up the game a lot, hopefully. I'm super hyped for that. I'm super hyped for that. You can try Blizzard Sorcerer with the grandfather aspect. That's interesting. I mean, it's still, I've seen people run around with Blizzard, but I do it for like the resource return, I think, not actually playing it. And yeah, I suppose if I had a grandfather aspect that would go with something like that, I guess I could try, but I haven't played with the other classes. I've been too busy trying to get all the right mythic sanctifications on these Paladin builds. I think that's kind of how it's going to be going. Alright, almost 4 out of 4. Oh, get in here. Okay. This one will work out. Look at all these extra time things. I don't even need them, but I didn't do a very good job bowling there anyway. Alright. Trying to people to play together. It's hard to do in a game like this, but Rasa is like fairly active even this part of the season. It should eventually work out. I don't know if it's gonna really come together this season, but next season when everyone kind of like rolls in like early, probably accumulates anymore, that probably should be pretty better culture on that roster, and then DLC should pop off. There was a time for a little bit where Blizzard was pretty solid. It wasn't quite the meta because the ball lightning was bugging out, I think in like season 2, and I couldn't deal with it. It was pretty alright. Pretty alright. And then it needs to be reworked, and I mean, you know, it will be when it comes for DLC time. So it is going to happen where Blizzard will have its day again. Of course, the skill, not the company. The DLC, I mean, I want to look out for that because it's long overdue. It's long overdue, and the damage scale on it is nasty right now in a bad way. Blizzard, I think, one of the most janky skills on damage scaling in the whole game. I play it because I like the style of it, but the reality is always it's a rough one. Nice amulet, dude. It's not the greatest, it's not bad. Robbie Rob, hello! Alright, so best offense, strength, let's get rid of the soul brand and the Yin's blessings. Yeah, exactly, encouraging good habits. Accept. Go ahead and sell those. Okay. Cross Under City. The villain Discord actually is pretty chatty right now in the actual like locked channels for clan only. A lot of people who don't necessarily play the game a ton right now are also like talking a lot. I just find that interesting. Like every now and then you get that. Here. To the right we go. I'm gonna fight with Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat when you walked outside yesterday because it was so cold. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It looks like you didn't get finished, so you won. Does that make you Scorpion? How does that work? I don't know. Good for you though. I'm proud. They always make like movies and whatnot with Mortal Kombat characters, and I'm always so shocked who they choose as the main characters and the focus points. Like every single time, it's always a big question mark of what? What's going on here? You ran away mostly. Hey, you know if it works, it works. You're not in the tournament. You shouldn't have anything to do with you. You're alright. I really like those old hokey Mortal Kombat movies, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I love absolute trash. It's amazing. Raviobles. You left MK1, yeah. Sure. Then 4 out of 4. It is a classic, and like the worst way possible. It's like the classic of like bad movies kind of tier. Okay, up we go. The Fawn also really likes bad B movies. That's just like his thing. He wants me to always watch that stuff, and it's like, I don't know. He also likes Wife Swap. That's experienced. Okay, Red Reptile was awesome. Really awesome. You love Mortal Kombat movies, but you hate the game. You play Street Fighter and Tekken. That's interesting, right? You hate. So why do you hate the game? Is it the way it looks? Is it the way it plays? Was there a balance issue? Because I ask you because I know you play those games a lot. So why does Mortal Kombat not stand up to Street Fighter and Tekken? Like at a glance, I look at it. It's like, oh, maybe it's aesthetic. Like sometimes I am about games too. Ah, so yes, so aesthetic. Of fighting games, I always love Soul Edge, Soul Calibur. I think the best, like all around. I love those, but I also like because there's a lot of customization in like the later ones, that full-on like, fighter creator, which means I probably would actually like some of these newer ones. Like, doesn't like Street Fighter have that kind of thing now too? All right, Fawn wants to drop off stuff. Let me go ahead and do this while we got Blue setting up the next one for us. Okay, what you got? What is he looking? Do I have space for runes? I can only do one at a time because there's no inventory. Like, yeah, one at a time is as good as it gets. 290 grads, 10 to go. I always feel like the 290 to 300 is way easier than like the 280 to 290. It's like that 280 290 slot feels like it always takes pretty forever. Okay, what's he trading? Oh. Yeah, we can try. We can try. Here. That might work depending on the stack. I can take that too. That one's juicy. That was a juicy amulet. I like that. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Let's make sure we mark that one. Thank you, Blue. Yeah. Yeah, so triple was gonna have an attack speed on it. It's acceptable. Definitely acceptable. Throw the Celestial Strife on it and see how it goes later. Okay, so he's got that. He's gonna go for that one. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the one up top. Alright. You can do my roll of feeding the DPS. I mean, maybe. Take it here. Take it there. Right side. And say the optimal other shit. Well, in a world where there are people who probably have their whole 150-man roster feeding them, I don't know. And I refuse to take stuff from off of the clan roster, so... We wanted to play like that kind of sweaty. Like, put up the list of like, hey, here's what we need. Go ahead and give it to us. People would do it. And I don't want to play like that. I don't want to play like that. I heard that whatever they do for self-fight is kind of like a semi-solo, not actually locked in like fully solo. To be like a trade within our parties, and that'd be great. I think that'd be great. Like the happy medium for me to not feel like to do this every season. It's like, okay, everyone, give me your stuff, and be like what we would do in MMORPGs once upon a time where we were really sweaty. It's like, oh, you don't have time to play it? You got this nice best in slot draw. You can give it to those of us who do, and you can go hang out in the castle after we win it. And people would do it. People would do it. Okay, left. Stop it. No, no. No, no, no. I think I can't even hit my teleports right now because I look at how cold it is for deadly. We don't need that. We don't need that. Alright. I don't recommend what Robbie just recommended. I mean, no. We do not endorse. We do not endorse. 100% no. No. Okay. Don't have an inventory. I gotta throw some stuff out. What's this roll on this? 42. Oh yeah, there's some stuff I need to give to Fawn. I'll do it later. It's okay. Still got space for now. Like your function. Josh and Justice skills. Nope. Grab my amulet and we're out of here. Yeah, yeah. We were farming 120s and we could do 150 in a few minutes. If not even less than that. It was wild on Spiritborn when it first came out. Here. It also kind of ruined my interest to ever push the pit like ever. It's like we already know what it felt like at the highest and most brokenness and everything else. I'm kind of like, I guess that's fine. It's fine. Now we have the tower, so it's a little bit more encouraging. Alright, except see how we do. Anything fun? It's a cooldown reduction. We did get her cooldown reduction sorted on the druid for the amulet. Now it's a matter of somebody insight wants me to do the barbarian thing. Movements, nothing here, nothing here. Go ahead and sell that. We are ready to go. Teleport, but he probably hasn't gone that far. Sorry. Well, live? The IRL realm? Yeah, Chicago. Chicago. He's very open about it, so I can say he's from Chicago. Okay, up we go. Now you're trying for rings. Okay, so cooldown reduction rings. Okay. We were watching the New Year, one of the New Year shows, Fauna and I, and we saw the temperature in a different place in the States, and he saw Chicago like being ridiculously more cold than like everywhere else on the list. And he's like, "Oh my god, is it always like that?" I'm like, yeah, that's Chicago for you. Here we are. Pop this one. Okay, there we are. Yeah, the people who are into Chicago really think Chicago's a vibe though. Of a lot of the cities I visited, I like Chicago one of the best. Believe it or not. As long as I stayed at a certain places, you know, it was perfectly awesome. And then, of course, every time I talk about how much I like Chicago, I talk about how much I didn't like San Francisco. I don't know what's going on with San Fran, but it was not for me. Not for me. Which I thought I would love it because, you know, the other pirate, it's another pirate city. It's another bay. It'd be awesome. It was not that awesome. Just bad luck. But it was not bad luck because no matter where I went, it was the same problem and it should have been the nicer places. Chicago, even when it was really cold when I was there, not quite snowing cold, but, you know, cold, I much preferred it. And I loved, like, just walking around the city in Chicago, and there's, like, jazz, like, all over the place. It just felt so much more classy than San Fran did. All the steakhouses in Chicago, amazing. I love that. Chicago has levels. And then we knew some of the people in Chicago who had access to cooler stuff. I think also maybe that had something to do with it. In San Francisco, I really did. Many people that could show me the cool stuff. The weather in San Francisco better for most people's standards, but that's the vibe in Chicago. It was so cool. Fortitude. Cuisine below. I can't eat those, but I did have an amazing gluten-free cheesecake at one of the hotels there. That was alright. It was like early on when I started that diet, I realized I couldn't eat wheat stuff. And it was like I felt like there was nothing I could eat. I went to Chicago and had that. I was like, oh, there are nice things out here if you look hard enough. Extends. Chicago has like an undercity. I did not check out any of that. You know, the people I know are they more like the high up stuff, not the down below. We need more street smart people. Maybe one day. The other things. Okay, here we are. Little spear beacons. Go east. Okay, then we'll go this way. Okay, right. Alrighty. Now let's see here. To the northeast. Yeah, this one. I also really like Seattle. I liked Seattle for I think a lot of the reasons like I like Chicago. For real, right? I think I still like Chicago more. But the like circumstances between why I went to different places very different. So when I went to Chicago, the group we were with, you know, they're like really in the know. All these sort of cool stuff and access. But when I went to Seattle, I was hanging out, of course, doing the spirit board things. So most of the time we were hanging out in Bellevue, I think it's called, where they have all the like tech stuff. It was pretty neat. And, you know, felt different. Definitely felt different. Okay, let me go ahead and hit the portal. Chicago and their bears in various forms. Okay, here. I'm from Tampa, of course. So my sports has a pretty good string of things, despite being what's considered a small market compared to those big cities. So I can't complain on that front. We do alright over here too for that stuff. Finally, I mean, I grew up and we had some loser teams. Not that much else we're famous for, to be fair. So at least we got that going. The also rans of the theme parks over here too. Okay, Fortitude. Nothing there. Volm. Race Maximum Life. Nope. Go sell some stuff. Okay, that's fine. Here? Yeah, no, maybe. Getting a little crowded in this inventory right now. A little bit. Roll some more amulets. Some of this needs to go to Fawn, actually. Here's the next one. Damage. Crit strike chance. Let's go ahead and sell. I keep forgetting I can do this. I kept talking about it. They try to like hammer it in. You can just sell right there. Since we are venturing and not salvaging, but still want to run off every time. Okay. See how we do this way. This is fine. I think in San Francisco, like usual, people are very angry for no good reason, which seems so opposite of what you would expect. A lot of the times when I would go to restaurants, a lot of the waiters would say stuff and they thought they were funny, and they were definitely not funny. Like joking about the allergy thing. There were 2 instances of that, and all sorts of other nonsense. It's like, why are so many people like that over there? I don't know. It's kind of goofy in an awkward way, maybe, is what it was. Shadow and Shansu. And then, of course, Tampa, we're like laid back. We're pretty beachy. So when you go to a lot of those cities, they are not as laid back. Everything's so like everything in Chicago. I feel like people from Chicago, they're so fast. Everything they do fast, which I don't mind at all. It was like get in, get out, all business. And I probably actually liked that part of it. I did not care much for the San Francisco people who were trying to be nice, and it felt like fake nice to me. I think everything's fake nice. Not gonna lie, I just like that. I think it's also part of it's my fault. It's me. It's me. I'm the problem. Okay, what are we doing? West. You have food allergy. Last thing you want to hear are jokes. Yeah, exactly. But it was we keep doing it. Like, what's this? Like, please, just get it right. Get it right. Okay, let's go around the healing well. For this. Sure. So, chest armor, Judicator's mask, and we'll grab the amulets. We go again. Miami is fast. Fast and Furious. Miami, yeah. Miami, a lot of everybody's like really, really fast there. They also talk really fast. I am from Florida, so maybe, you know, I do pick up a little bit of that. People come through like, oh my gosh, you talk so fast. You should be an auctioneer. I probably could. But I think I actually spent a lot of time going to various auctions once upon a time when I was a kid. So, you know, maybe. I like that too. Go again. Let's go. Yeah, I've been to Miami quite a few times. I like Miami a lot. I do like Miami, so that's fine. That's fine. But they are definitely a little bit more hype and hectic than Tampa for sure. For sure. Okay, here. Right this way. And then a lot of people who would major in music at one of the schools I went to, Full Sail, they would end up in Miami, and then next thing you know, they would be like driving these ridiculous sports cars. And I'm like, I don't know if you can really afford that, but that's cool, I guess. That's cool. It's like hang out on the Miami Strip, and it's so colorful there. It's so colorful. The people and all the cars. You just like sit around and watch people. It's fun. Okay, here. Got this. Go. Like I don't want to be among the people. I want to be off to the sides, like watching them like it's the zoo. That's the fame way. That's the way. Okay, he's got that. Let's go ahead and hit the Grand Sphere Beacon up here. Grab this. Okay, there you are. Yeah, I am here very much zoo. Very zoo energy. Zoo energy. Okay, 4 out of 4. I also really like DC, believe it or not, but the reason I like DC is it's like the circus in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways. And there's a lot of angry people. You like take taxis and Ubers and things that will tell you all about how angry they are because they live in the like hot soda politics. They can't get it out of their heads. And so you kind of have to chuckle a little bit when they want to rant to you. It's very strange, no matter what Uber taxi. So it's kind of like that. And the traffic is insane because that city was never meant for that. It's got still like that old school. This should have been a horse and buggy city forever. Forever. I don't wish anybody could ever have to drive through DC. Used to go like every year, sometimes multiple times a year. Haven't been in a while though. Okay, then Endurance Faith boost, maximum life. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell. We do obols, maybe a little bit. Let's go ahead and dump those out. Got that. That's a mess. That is a bit of a mess. Let's go ahead and land these. 1, 2, 3. Don't want this one, this one, this one, or that. We waited only GA on it. Too bad. Oh, look at me running away again. Sell this. Where did Fawn go? I need to go dump some of this stuff on him. He's perpetually is living in the forge. And call this his man cave. It's pretty accurate. He probably leaves a total mess just like it. Let me look. I expect trash. Well, it's not. Okay. I'm surprised. It's not. That's my trash. I'm the one that's trashed this up. Anyway. Alright, so he needs this ring. He needs this ring. And was there anything else I wanted to give him here too? I think these are for me. Unless you need the cooldown ring, I think he did want that. Right? No, he's putting his build together. Alright, so you're good to go here, I think. We got blue coming in over there. We got a little inventory back. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Almost 14 billion though. The goal is happening. Slowly but surely. Now, what are we doing? This is okay. Got favor over there on Lord Zier. I don't have to worry about it right now. Just sticking with the Undercity. Sticking with it. Is this anything fun? Nope. Disciplines. My biggest disappointment in amulets right now. Because I know that won't hit. You have like a forge and add a jeweler? Like a like somebody who can vendor. You can vendor. They should add a purveyor and alchemist. Yeah. They should take like kind of like the hideout approach for one of these things, even if it's not like it's customizable. Even if it's maybe just temporary until we do get something like that. That'd be okay too. Like one-stop shopping wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Okay. Let's see here. Am I right? He's got that one. Let's go ahead and hit this one next. Right there for us. And right side. Got this again. This is okay. Let's go left. Got it. Mm-hmm. Sure. How's that look? East. Moving that along. I'll go this way. Get caught in a weird corner. Keep moving. Activate this one. We'll go transfer beacon after. Pop all those down. That's nice. And right again. Come on. I believe in you. You are. Okay. Spirits empower you. Solid. Alright. 3 out of 4. That last beacon is all we need, whichever one he hits. And I just hit that pillar. Pillar to the face. Face to the pillar. Arbiter moment. Let's go. The animation looks so cool. Loading process. She. Alia, thank you for not being Andariel. Even if she is a little melodramatic, she's still not as bad as Andy. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna make it in this one. He was respecting that. It's fine. It's fine. Grab our amulets here and onward. Careful what those are rolling. Alright, let's sanctify this stuff. I think it's time. See what we have to work with. These amulets are gonna burn my mats, but it's okay. So, how do we do here? So this one we can master. We're just gonna do sockets on everything. I'm gonna do even the amulets. Go ahead and add sockets. That one. Okay. This. We'll go ahead and do the ring as well. Cracking the armor. So this is the best amulet we have, the one that Fawn got. This one's a cooldown reduction. It's okay. This one here is cooldown reduction, so we don't want to touch that one. This one is one we want. Okay, so those are those sorted. Let's get rid of the junk. We'll get rid of this one. And then we needed to do tempering on these. So gloves, we've been doing condemn size. We want this until the GA. There's a GA. 41. 41. 37. 42. 46. Resto scrolls get a little low. 2 hordes at some point. Crazy. Alright, that's condemn size. That's fine. That one there. This one. We've got a temper. We're still gonna be doing on guard on all these. I feel like that's always where we go to with it, but no, yeah, I'll stick with it. I don't think there's anything else I really need on them that could possibly be better, so we go for 3 here. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. I'll be spamming the whole lot in these if I want to conserve this. One at a time until it hits. It's so much easier to spam it all at once. 1. Wow, you really don't like this roll. Okay, so we go again. 1. 1. These amulets are always the most arduous about it. They know. They know where the real end game is and how much it hates us. Still a 2. We can go to 3 here. 2. Again. 2. Go another. 2. It is a GA, so it can go to 3. It does exist. 2. 3. There you go. So now we put that one there. This one we want another utility condemn size. I'm looking for the big 75. Nice one. Much nicer than the amulet was. Alright, then we're here. This one we want to do the Arbiter cooldown duration. Whoops, where are you running? Now I can't move on my mouse. Crazy. Got very confused. Alright, we try this again. So, Arbiter cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. There you go. Okay, we want this one to GA again. 19. 19. 17.9. 30. Looks good. Hit that. We've got another on guard coming here. Looking for the 3 again. Hopefully this one will be a lot kinder than the last one was. 2. 2. 1. 1. Let me reset. 2. 2. 2. 3. Nice. Next one here. This one we got a defensive on guard. Same deal. It is another GA there. And for 3. 1. 2. 1. Reset me. 2. That's 2. Nothing there. 1. Go again. 2. Stubborn thing. 1. 3. Alright, so that's good. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Another one of these. I already said I didn't actually have to click it. One is 2. What? This one is non-GA. So these are all looking for 2s. See how that does. Nicely done. Another here. Accept. 1 there. 1 again. 2. That's fine. You're gonna tacky on. 2. Nice and nice. Move it on the side. Another here. 1. 2. Maybe we're gonna be cheaper on the restos at least. Got that going for us. 2. Okay. Another one here. 2. Got it. Alright, so we did the tempers. Now we get to do, I'm gonna do aspects first. So we want Celestial Strife on all of this. All of this is what we want. So we want this on the amulet. So we'll go across the whole line. And the second one there. Another here. There's this. Then there's these. Another one here for you. Impeccable. Oh, what was that one? Yeah, there we go. Over here. This one, we've got that. Another here. Celestial Strife on that one. And then those are all the amulets. So now this one, we like the Holy Punishments. Use it on the Ordin, and I use it on the Divine Lance. There you go. The lows, we like the Adjudicators. This is actually not going to go into, of course, the Ordin, because it uses Dawnfire, but we can use it with the other build. Let's go here again. Did we do this one already? I think I did, right? No, I didn't actually, so this one still needs the Celestial. Missed that in the sets. Did do the Temperon already? Yeah, I did. I did, so that's fine. This one's Adjudicators here too. Adjudicators. Solo build. Okay, all of those have aspects. Now we get to enchant all those. Wonderful. Alright, so enchant this one. We get to dump the resistance to all elements, and we're gonna go put it into different passive, of course. We're looking for 2 on one of these. I do think about the discipline I'm okay with, I think. Double strike chance, life on kill, cooldown, poison. These are all the gold we build back up, goes right back down. Maximum life crit strike, maximum movements, physical poison, life, maximum life, movement and damage, life, damage, maximum life for 5, healing life for 5. Life on kill healing, lightning resource cost reduction, life, maximum life poison. Gold poison, attack speed maximum life. Heavyweight only +1. Gotta be the +2. We're gonna roll all this. We gotta go through the whole process. Heavyweight is probably my top choice though. I like that crit damage. Life will kill, maximum life, maximum life lucky, movement resource, don't click too fast. Always tragic to hit it and then lose it from that. Pull that maximum life, life on, nope. Fortitude, okay, that one's alright. More damage when you're fortified. That one can stay there. Next up we got these. We're gonna get the lightning resistance out. We're gonna take strength, we can take an attack speed. This one, the attack speed is cozy. Okay, attack speed 9. On this kind of, that's fine. This one, these are like kind of lower priority. Life on hit, so we go with attack speed again. Let's see if they strength to look at you. Life per, life on hits, strike damage, maximum life, I can kill fire resistance, divine lance, zeal, damage over time, attack speed, we'll take that. Alright, those are in good shape. Now the ring here, healing received is going towards strength. There we go, 121 out of 121. This one, the lucky hit chance goes out to be 2 passive. Strength poison, strength faith on kill, cooldown cold resistance, maximum life for strike chance, crit strike, maximum life, strength life for 5, maximum cold, strength crit strike chance, movement strength, life for 5. Healing strength, life on hit, conviction +1, life for 5. Okay, color reduction, strength, damage, movement speed, faith on kill, strength cooldown reduction, strength shadow, cold maximum, damage resource cost, lucky hit, movement speed, life for 5, movement, strength maximum life, cooldown reduction, strength again, nothing there. Fortitude only got the +1. Crit strike and lightning, crit strike, movement, crit strike. This life on hit, strength, crit strike chance. Dizzying blow only +1. That's a little bit conditional. Not crazy about it either. Strength, crit strike chance, strength, movement speed, strength, life for 5. I don't need the roll on anything right now. Life on kill, strength, maximum life. Well, that's going to be covered by other people anyway. Report and things. Strength, movement speed, movement cooldown reduction. Iron sharpens iron. I like that one. Alright, good. And then we have next one up, so we can drop the resource cost reduction. Oh, this is a cooldown reduction one. So this one, it doesn't actually matter that much what it hits. This is a cooldown reduction deal that we just went ranks on. And actually, what I should do is I should save this one for the barbarian. Let her redo it, actually. Alright, anyway, this one goes next. We go maximum resource out of here to next passive. Looking for another 2 on this. Actually, lightning. Cooldown crit strike chance. Lightning faith on kill. Life on kill strength. Take this. Okay, so we have the post. We'll do lucky hit out of here or maximum life out. We'll take the maximum life out of there for next passive. These are the non-GA ones. Production lightning, crit strike, fire damage. Nope. Don't want those. Strength and damage, lightning life for 5. Damage strength, maximum life, maximum resource. Resource cost, poison crit strike chance. Crit strike chance, maximum life. No. Righteousness. The holy and fire damage, I think that's alright. So we can leave that one alone. Next one up. This one's another cooler reduction. This one actually needs to go to the barbarian. We'll leave that one there. This one is our shepherd irons. Okay, we'll keep the cooler reduction. We'll go ahead and roll another 2 here on something else. Maximum resource, physical, damage attack speed, maximum cold resistance, strength resource cost, crit strike chance, maximum. So faith on kill, attack speed resource, conviction, I think it's alright there. Slide that one over. Next one up is another cooldown reduction actually I don't need on the paladins. And next one, we got faith on kill to reset and a life on hit. A faith on kill. We go with another 2 passes on something else. Dizzying blow. I don't know if I like that. If I have other options, I might keep rolling here. Give me one of the ones that is a little bit more universal. Crackling armor. Oh, that would have been fine. That would have been fine. Clicked right past it. Lightning cold. Lightning lucky. Life maximum cooldown reductions. Maximum movements. Movement maximum life. Own lucky. Maximum lightning. Movement maximum. Poison maximum. Movement lucky. Maximum life on kill. Life for 5 cooldown reduction. Critical cold resistance. Strength resistance elements. Resource. That's the life maximum resource. And damage. Strength. Maximum life damage. Iron sharpens iron. Okay, that's serviceable. Okay, next one. Now this is another cooldown reduction. We're gonna keep that for the barbarian. Okay, so what are we doing? This one already got its roll. All of those get sanctified after masterwork. So masterwork now. Could be Harlequin here. Cooldown reduction, even if it didn't hit the cooldown reduction on the. Oh, it does have the cooldown reduction GA. Nice. Okay, this one's fine. Close that. This one now, you'll roll for cooldown reduction would be probably pretty decent. Got 251 neath iron. It got a little better after all those treasure breaches earlier. Armor. Critical strike damage. Cooldown reduction, I'll take it. So this one's got crit strike chances as GA. Mostly rolling because maybe they'll hit a good sanct and that'll be interesting. Check out the Dawnfires more right now. Crit strike damage. We needed cooldown. Maybe the strength is okay too. Alright, hit one of the passives. Oh, I get the on guard on this one. I realize there's a cooldown reduction one I don't need on this. Iron sharpens iron. That works. Okay, next one. See how this does. Best offense, cool. This again. Dizzying blow. This one's locked in because it was one of the things that was already on it. Yeah. Best offense, even if it was only 2 with that roll. Okay, on guard, not what we want. Iron sharpens iron, that's okay. Roll again. Actually, no, which one like numerically is like the true winner, but it's okay. That'll be fine. Righteousness. Be sure I like that one or not for looking for all of them it works. Okay, strength, go again. On guard. Crackling armor. Okay, so those are all right. The other aspects sorted. Right. Masterwork, you're all tempered across the board. Check this one. Yes, it did. We did enchants. We did the aspects. And of course, they're masterworked. Cool. So let's go see how these go. Let's probably move the other amulets to the barbarian to get retempered for what she needs. Anyway. New affix added total armor. Yeah, it's playable. I got a double Shaco though. I think the odds are in any reasonable situation. That's what I would choose first. New affix added. Total armor roll on this. I don't know what my best gloves are for the the judgment. Affix upgraded greater. So it's a triple. I don't feel like I like that much. Next one. This is the ring. New affix added. Cooldown reduction strength on this. Not the best. We got a better option already. Affix upgraded greater. It's not bad. It's just not the best. Hold on to you. On quality increased. Interesting. It doesn't really bring it up to a high enough standard that we're like, hey, that's awesome. Don't think so. This one is more shiny, but we'll hold on to that for now. Next one. New affix added. Gem strength is item. That won't be much. Is upgraded greater. Cooldown reduction one. Or 2 iron sharpers iron. But the rolls aren't great. Affix upgraded greater. Alright, since she got Archer or heavyweight, life on hits. I mean, these are playable, but not. It's new affects added total resistance. Don't care for that one, but these go to the barbarian. So of this set, this one's interesting because the attack speed's so shiny. Howdy, Steed. How you doing? No Uber effect from these, so the Starless hunt continues. What new word did you learn, Steed? I can put this over here for the barbarian. Oh, look. I don't know space. I'd have to make more. I got so many amulets, or so many runes lying around. I don't know how to probably toss that onto a mule at some point. Let's salvage the ones that we don't care for. Definitely get rid of all these that we didn't mark. These need to be retempered. For the moment, what else can I do? What is the new word you learned? Flexitarian. So what's a flexitarian? Inquiring minds would like to know. Flexitarian. Okay. Reduction on guard things. So for now, I guess I can grab these pants. We're gonna put those cooldown amulets all together. Remember what I need to do with those later. And then these fancy amulets that we just rolled. I forgot what to do with those too. Got obols to roll as well. A person who has a primarily vegetarian diet but occasionally eats meat or fish. A flexitarian. That actually makes sense. Their diet is flexible. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me, for Steve, for now that we've learned flexitarian. Because anybody didn't know it, there you go. Go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing. I'll be back sometime Monday. I think Monday morning is what I would expect. There's a part of it, it's like maybe Monday night. Who knows? But I will return and we'll keep chasing these Starless guys. And of course, tomorrow is my day off. So I'll see you all when I see you. Bye-bye. Flexitarian, that's a gym bro. Oh, but maybe his bow.
We're going deeper.